It's the weekly wicked web show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the weekly wicked web show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the weekly wicked web show. It's the weekly wicked web show.
Yo!
What up, go?
What's up? TeamMUJ in the motherfucking house. Yeah, Happy New Year and shit.
Happy
That's
New
right.
Year.
Yo.
The last day we can say it.
Yeah, that's the last time we're going to say it because then we're off that. We're back into the motherfucking power in the new year. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat room right now. Woo, woo.
Woo, woo.
Hell yeah.
Cheers to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody up in this motherfucker.
Cheers to everyone joining us
Coffee.
in the motherfucking in 2023. You know what I'm saying?
Cheers.
We haven't saw you guys since right before Christmas or the holidays took control. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everyone who tuned in to that last show. That last show was dope as fuck. We had Brigid Bites in studio and did our fucking Christmas show. I thought that was gas as fuck.
Yeah, that was dope. Yeah. It was like just perfect time. You know what I'm saying? Homie hit us up. Yeah, come through. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, she came through to lay down some stuff at Saw's house, but you know, sleepy boy over here. You know,
I was sleeping by like 8 o'clock, bro.
But for sure, that shit was dope as fuck. Yeah, we out here in the motherfucking the lair of the bald mane, jigsaw.
Deep in the layer of the ball.
Tonight, man, we are going to be kicking it off straight up, going right into 2023, and then spending a good part of the show talking about all of our favorite moments of 2022. And we'll be bringing in all kinds of special guests tonight, man.
Some are special, some are just
all kinds of guests.
Like we got motherfucking.
We got the Swamp Society.
We got Dev, Darby, Strife.
Maybe even Frankie
Humble
Goldie.
Mom.
Let's have a Swamp reunion. Frankie Goldie, if you're watching, hop in sometime with them.
Yes, sir.
Most of the people that we brought, actually everybody we're having on tonight's show were some of our favorite guests of 2022, and that we shared dope moments with in 2022. So we'll be having, you know, the Swamp Rats and like Humble Among was one of our favorite guests that we had last year, and Beastmaster really plugged us up super heavy last year, and Don Joss is always showing love, and you know, Brigid Bites came through for our Christmas episode and shit, and really like one of the early members when we do kick off the recap of the year. Brigid was at one of the first shows I think that we were all at together to kick off last year. That Ouija show. That was dope. So we'll be talking about a lot tonight. If anybody wants to join us throughout the evening, shout out Salamander. We got to hit you up too because we got these stickers printed and shit.
Yes. I know Bobby Blaze had them out.
They're right here.
You seen them though. You drew it for us, so you know what they look like.
I want to put those shirts on shirts, yo.
Yeah, they're gonna
can't really see from here, but they will be just sent out. We'll send you some of those for hooking us up.
Shout out to everybody who also, because I forgot before we get into the show, and sometime during today's show, right? So on the last weekly web show, with the help of the assistant elf Brigid Bites, Santa came through and they drew names for the week or the what's it called, the sauce stuff.
Don't let man murder say because we'll be here for the next 3 hours.
That's true.
We pulled names for that shit, right? And 2 of the 3 winners claimed their prizes. And actually got them already. If you saw our latest Instagram post, why not? Is chilling with the motherfucking the bag or whatever. And yesterday, Cameron Cross posted a live video of him getting his package. Unfortunately, the third person has when we got a hold of them the first time, they ignored the message until the message expired. And when they got back a hold of us, we sent them the information, said, hey, we just need your address or whatever. And now it's been like another 2 weeks since that. So tonight, on the Weekly Wicked Web Show,
someone's getting blessed in 23.
We will be holding on to 2022 just a little bit more. And whatever names are left inside of the reindeer, we actually brought what was left. This hasn't changed at all because we're lazy fucks. You know what I'm saying? So the names are still inside of this and will be drawn tonight. Hey, so if you were in the Sauced Up Stocking Stuffers contest
and
didn't win, you still have a chance tonight. This is the redemption.
Hey, so, and if you win, answer your damn DM.
Yeah, immediately. Look, because we already have this. The package is already put together. It's in like, for real, honestly, I was really excited about sending out this one because I ended up putting it in like a box of something that I got for Christmas. So it's like a chintzy box, but I threw a MUJ over the sticker over it and then wrapped that bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
homeboy got hit. When I watched this video, I was like, oh, he's unwrapping it. Like it was wrapped up and shit, bro.
Christmas actually wrapped.
He was like,
so if you guys seen Cameron Cross's video, what he got I think the most different pack, because Why Not got one of the mask packs, and then the other person will also get the other mask pack. I looked at Cameron Cross's profile, and I was like, I think he would like this shirt more than the mask tag or whatever. Yeah. So, but man, all the CDs in there, I think there would end up being like 6 CDs.
I mean, yeah, he got Piecemeal, he got Moonlight Monster House, I think he got Saws Are You Scared Yet? I'm pretty sure that's
like 3 shade shits.
3 shade, like 2 shade C's, something else, and then hella slaps, bro. I was like, man.
Slaps for days.
Slaps for days.
I think we went through our slap collection and like pulled all the doubles.
All the doubles, any triples, anything we had.
Yeah.
Extra from Ouija, Lazy and Crazy.
I want to see what Why Not got, because I kind of just put them together, and I know Why Not got a dope pack. Oh, dude. Why Not got a dope pack for sure, because I mean they're all dope packs, but 2 of them were mask packs. One of them was a t-shirt pack. So I know Why Not got the other mask pack, and honestly, like I tried to color coordinate everything that's in there then too, so it all So like
maybe he can do a video and show us everything.
I think he said he was gonna wait for his son to open it and let his son open it, and his pack was like nice and wrapped, and then also put into like a gift bag and all that shit.
That's
So
dope.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Brigid got to see the sauce while we were putting it together, and then what we did is we divvied it up, and just like we had 3 piles, and then just put everything in piles, and all of them have the new MUJ slaps. They were technically the first people outside of the circle to get these new MUJ slaps.
They were because we didn't open these.
No, they got opened for
the sauce up song. So
that was also why there was like a slight delay in mailing things out, because we wanted to have.
We got them, I think, like right after the episode, either right before the episode, or right after.
Yeah, so you got the new homie stickers with the design from Chessie Strong, and then you get the toxic waste MUJ Lakeshore shit. You know what I'm saying?
The Steel Mill boys from Salamander.
Yeah, so I think that's gas as fuck. 2 totally different designs, and I love them both. That fucking the Salamander one is like so true to the Lakeshore and the steel mills and shit that you could literally Google like the steel mill shit, and then
you can see if you're on the beach where we're at in Lake Michigan, you can literally see steel mills. And then, like, I sent her the pictures of it, talking to her about making designs. She's like, okay, cool, and I sent it to her, and then she sent that back. I was like, bro,
perfect.
That's fucking perfect. Like the stacks in the bag, everything in the bag, it is lined up, and then Chesty nailed it, dude. He always fucking nailed it,
straight up killed it.
I fucking love Chesty, dog.
He made me die laughing when I see my character.
Bro, I mean, you're the dope too, but like, I told him like, he knew exactly what I was talking about. Like, I just want something like that.
He made me the tall one. Like you back in the day when you.
Well, he made Saw Super. So I was like,
when you fucking you hit the quarter machine and you get them bitches out, dude.
I was telling my dad, he was like, "Look like them little homies." I was like, "This is exactly what it is." You know what I'm saying? I showed it to him. He's like, "That one's you, right?" I was like, "Yep, this one's Bobby." Yeah. I was like, "All right." I don't know what the other guys like that, but yeah. I was like, he knew. Dude, he's like the little guys used to get from the quarter machine. I was like,
it's creepy how much it looks like us, dude.
It is.
Yeah, Chesty fucking straight murders.
Chesty's a fucking goat, bro.
No, League, I'll keep chanting this shit. Hell yeah.
It's 2023.
Shut up.
Chanting all day.
Hell yeah. Shout out for joining us again for sure. That's the shit. Chesty. What? Yo, like Chesty's probably the one that will for sure that we'll always fuck with. We want to fuck with Lakeland Lunacy. I seen that new shit that he did for Brigid too. That shit was gas as fuck. So
we tried to fuck with him a while back, man.
Yeah.
I know
it's just hard to fuck with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
We getting everybody, man.
Salamander said it was an honor to make something for y'all.
Seriously, it's an honor to have it and feel like these fucking stickers, right? These are fucking straight up dope as fuck. Hold that to the camera, Pogs.
Here, take the Chesty one too, so they can see the.
If you guys haven't seen these already,
you guys should have seen them already. You haven't.
Is it?
Good. Yeah, you can see it though. You just don't see the MUJ behind it.
The behind the little homie.
Go a little closer.
MUJ.
Take it all up. Yeah, look at that. There you go.
There you go.
Tall ass Pegler.
There you go. Yeah.
Look just like my ass, boy.
Matt Murderous system has like the Matt Murderous stance. Like, he's the quiet guy in the back and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's so fucking cool, bro. Yeah, that salamander one. Look at that shit.
Look at like right above
That was
me
my
and
favorite
Saw.
one.
That steel
Like,
mill
you can
shit
see
there.
The steel mill stacks in the back.
Focus.
And then it gives us like all that dead.
Tap the screen, you know. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Just take the whole camera out with it.
It gives us that toxic look too. Like,
Yeah, our faces are all
like our
fucking.
faces are like, you know, like we're poisoned. You know what I'm saying? From the toxic waste. It's so dope.
That radiation.
Yeah, the radiation type shit. But
Yeah, I like it.
hey, we do got that.
Yo, for real, ever
Michigan
since we were a
City was
kid,
like
though,
the-
I've always thought that, like, you know, like when you pull down 65 to get on the 20 and you come to the
Yeah.
corner right there and it's the stimulus going to Gary and shit. And, like, ever since I was, like, a kid and I first got down to with ICP, I was like, you know, the factories, toxic waste, and chemicals. You know what I'm saying? I would always think of that when I'd be going to, like, going into Gary to see some family or whatever, and I'd be with my pops or whatever, and you get to that little intersection right there, you just see all the steel mills right there, you run along that line. Or even when you're when you get on the toll road, when you first get on the toll road, it's right there.
US Steel and all that shit. Even if you go to Michigan City, I mean, it's only that one spot, but you got that big, the NIPSCO plant. It looks like the fucking Simpsons.
The Homer Simpsons nuclear power
You
plant.
take 20. You talking about if you took 20 all the way down to Michigan City?
Yeah,
It's fucking awesome.
The nuclear plant.
Yeah,
out
it
there.
is. You pass Mount Baldy, and then you hit that corner, and it's like the fucking, like you said, the Simpsons fucking.
Yeah, Homer
Right
Simpson
before
right
summer
there.
ended, we went out there to the mall, and it was the first time I had taken that away in such a long time, and I was like, man, it's fucking awesome.
That's the way I always take, dude.
It's a great way, dude. It's beautiful the whole way, dude. All kinds of cool
Yeah, you go
shit.
through that little town that's through there. That old town.
Yeah,
There's a
dude.
barbecue joint there.
Yeah,
It's cash only, but they're pretty decent.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did see it. Dude, it's wild looking on the way there, though.
Hey, we're talking about some 209 shit. Hey, but also, man, I think that's something that we're going to talk about in this end, too, because, like, the Swamp had already experienced 209 last year, but then they got to experience a little bit more this year, and then fucking Brigid got to come out and like, you know, she didn't really, like, leave the area or whatever, but at least she saw the 209 hospitality, and then Why Not was able to come through, spend the night over here, and fucking kick it with Matt and shit then, too, and see...
Get tannered up by Kayla.
Yeah,
out to eat with Saw. You know what I'm
It's a good
saying?
time, man. Why not? Good people.
Why not?
Why not?
Good
Good
people,
fucking people.
Like,
I wish I would have been able to fucking come and kick it that night, man.
that would be another great story for
We ended up going
2022.
to
Actually.
BJ's that night.
What?
We ended up going to BJ's that night.
Oh,
Your
Brew House.
Yeah.
That
Right,
place is
yeah.
pretty,
I
it's
do
pretty nice.
know. I know why not is looking to hit us up on during Juggalo, Ohio.
Juggalo, Ohio.
yeah.
Matt takes it right to it, man. You know, so we are rolling right into 2023. Before we get into 2022's recap, so much has been announced since our last show. Juggalo, Ohio was just speculated and was just like a rumored thing at the time. Since then, has it not only been announced, but it's sold out?
Sold though.
I guess it's
Fuck
going.
out, yo.
Sold the fuck out that quick. Within a week, sold
Within a
out.
week.
Within a week. So we will see you guys all
Fucking
there.
crazy, dude.
Juggalo, Ohio. No
Jug-
Juggalo,
baby.
bitch.
Hey, jug like Ohio, bro.
We jugging like Ohio.
Jug like Ohio. Yeah. Hell
Yo, shout out fucking homie Trailer Park guy all day.
what up?
Shout out fucking Thuggalo show. Yeah, dog. We
Yeah.
look forward to seeing you guys up there. All the Juggalos in the motherfucking chat right now. We look forward to seeing you guys out there. I think that shit's gonna be such fucking like it's gonna be so fucking dope. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
For
it's
real.
what's dope is it's the inaugural. You know what I'm saying? He's saying there's gonna be multiple. After these are done, every year it's gonna be
The fucking lineup is
a Juggalo Ohio.
insane.
And,
Bruh.
the lineup,
Darby O Trill
Darby
with fucking Ouija Mac, bro. What
And
the
Hex.
fuck? And
And
Hex. And Death Plus.
Come on,
Shit.
woo!
Dog. I mean, like,
Bro,
I
the
think
lineup is enough, bro. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, we out.
yeah.
We out.
to-
I
to-
bought my tickets, not even know if I was gonna have the day off.
Same. I still don't even fucking know. We'll see what happens.
We there.
Yeah, Trevor, we'll send you the link near the end of the show for sure, brother. Hell yeah. I think
Trevor always pulling that.
Juggalo, Ohio is going to be super fresh. And the ninjas that we haven't kicked it with in a long time, it'll be like, you know, it's going to be like a little gathering
It's a mini
situation.
It's a mini gathering, bro.
We will be out there. If you try to, if you're trying to slide and link up with TeamMUJ, hit the DM and we'll tell you guys where we're going to be at, kicking it.
Maybe they'll get some stickers. You never know.
Yeah, straight up. You know what I'm
We'll
saying?
have we'll definitely have the stickers. We'll have stickers. We might have some dope shit by then. Who knows?
Yeah, and if you guys want to film some shout outs for the following web show, because you know the following web show, I think there's going to be another show in between that following web show or before then. I don't know. We haven't really figured it out yet,
Who fucking knows?
but for sure, the following weekly web show after Juggalo Ohio, you know, is going to be Gaston also. I'm super hyped to see this whole show go down, but honestly, like, you know, like it's no fucking secret that we're big Darby O'Trill fans around here at TeamMUJ. So to see the homie be able to hit the stage with Ouija, Hacks, Death Plus, and all them shits for this first ever show.
dude.
Yeah, to see that, like, it's always dope to see the homies fucking, get their shine or whatever. And we're kicking off 2023 majorly with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Stupid, man. It's like, man.
Right off the heels of Hideous, you know?
Like, huh?
Bro, I seen that flyer. I was like, yo,
Yo.
look at this, and look who's on it. We're going.
Yeah, like I think
We're going.
like collectively this is not bullshit. Like all of us kind of just were like, let's just buy our tickets now and we'll figure out the rest later. I literally would like
Saul's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's going, but
somehow I'm fucking going. I don't know.
I mean,
I was like, look, guys,
him in the leg so he gets a couple days off. We'll shoot him.
Jiggy wasn't even 100% sure.
I wasn't 100% sure.
And I was like, look, Jiggy, I'm gonna book this hotel room right now. And Matt was already like, look, I'll throw down. Jiggy's like, look, I'll throw down if I can make it. So we grabbed a dope room, close as fuck to the venue. Jiggy just had some shitty car situation happen lately, so it's like we were kind of just playing it by ear. I have no problem driving out there or whatever, but we all just wanted to see how things were gonna go or whatever.
I'm Tommy from Martin,
Yeah, Tommy from Martin over here got his ticket without even telling anybody. It was like, oh, yeah.
Got no job.
Hey, Pagler's got a ticket for sale too.
Whatever you say, James, I got you, bro.
Pagler's got a ticket for sale.
What did he say?
Using bald powers.
No, it don't fucking matter. I'm going regardless. I just gotta get my shit figured out.
We'll break his fucking
Fuck
leg.
worse, bro. Yeah, I'll pull up in a wheelchair for all I can.
I mean, it's super fresh because Ouija is dropping, just dropped Hideous off on us, and then give us an event at the end of the month. So straight up,
The whole month of January.
January is now Juggluary.
Juggler.
And
Ouija.
I mean,
Ouija.
if there's not going to be
January.
a Juggalo day, we're going to have a Juggle.
Fuck this motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying,
You
just.
son of a bitch.
He said pulling up the sleep.
Pulling up to sleep in the parking lot.
That's what I'm saying. Hey,
It's my day off.
Pagler's got a ticket for sale, and he's selling it for Jeff prices too,
Hell
$665, bro.
No, that's my
Yeah.
ticket, bitch.
$66.50. Get you
No, fuck
Juggalo.
that. I knew he was gonna say something
665.
stupid. Dude.
That shit was funny, actually, though.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping out there, dude. Don't worry.
That'd be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, we'll
Okay,
we'll DJ Don Cass's wedding. I have no problem DJing Don Cass's wedding. You guys just buy my flight down to Florida, and everything else is provided. You know what I'm saying?
Everything else is.
Well, I'll DJ for 6 hours with all my equipment and lighting. You know what I'm saying? So you just I'll mail it down there. You guys just buy my flight. I'll go stay with Dev.
$17.
Buck says Pagler doesn't show.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ. Dude.
Damn, dog, pressure's on now.
I hate him so much.
Damn.
Hey, look, have just rent us a car. I'll drive still.
$17 says it won't let you win.
Oh,
Nice.
17.
I'll just get to the door with my ticket and they'll be like, no, it says right here on the list, we can't let you in.
No pegs allowed.
No pegs allowed.
No pegs allowed.
Darby's like, don't let this guy in.
So I mean, like,
Oh my god, I'm ducking TeamMUJ. I own like $136 from these trash.
beers on Trailer Park. No.
Yes.
Hey, look, we'll call it even for 3 rounds, just me and Jiggy. All right, Deli boys. You know what I'm saying? Get Matt Murris a coffee and you're all good. You know what I'm saying? You give Matt Murris a strong fucking black coffee from someplace, you know what I'm saying? And you might be squared up with him, but we need 2 beers at least for
You
us.
bring me a pillow and we'll be all right.
Two beers for Jiggy and
2 beers.
two beers for us is the equivalent of 1 strong coffee for Matt Murris.
2 beers and a coffee and a pillow for Pagler.
Yeah.
And you're straight.
You're straight.
Hey, Jigsaw Killer actually made up the idea of us doing the Trash Fire show, so all royalties really got to go through him and then pass down to us. You know what I'm saying?
And
So,
who knows what he wants, dude.
Speaking of the Trash Fire Show.
speaking of that shit's trash, that shit's fire.
Yes.
We will be back. You guys have heard it, and honestly, like I really think just like similar with the Christmas episode or the Sauced Up Stocking Stuffers video, we just need to play this shit now and get it over with. You know what I'm saying? So
Play it now. It was good.
we are missing just minor details. The only minor detail that we're missing is the exact start date of the return of the show. You know what I'm saying?
I'll bring that to you after this video.
In this video, we are going to talk after the video. I'm going to talk some shit about Jiggy Fresh after the video or whatever. But look, man, honestly, we were going to get it over with right now. Before we bring any other guests in and start recapping 2022, one of the first things that we're getting into in 2023 is a brand new That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament series. Look at it similar to a March Madness style, where in the first round, we will have an open tournament, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's sending their shit, and then we'll be whittling it down. But I'm not going to explain it. I'm going to send it over to these
We'll send it over to JMN.
Yeah, we're going to send it over to the Juggalo Music Network, a subsidiary of TeamMUJ. Here we go. Fuck it. Let's run it.
Run it.
This is the JMN News Break. You heard it here first.
Welcome back to the JMN. It's your host, Bobby Nuttenwetter, along with my main man, Matt Holtzbone. How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing well, Boppo. How you guys doing?
We're doing well, man. We're getting ready to jump in here, and we're not going to hold back anymore. You know what it's all about. We're announcing TeamMUJ and Slash Gangs That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament. The last few seasons of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire have been amazing and have seen lots of contenders, and I think this season is going to see the best.
Speaking of contenders, Boppo, I feel that Will Gates, if he kept grinding during the offseason, he may hold momentum to become a top contender.
Going back to Will Gates' Holtzbone, I feel like this tournament series is going to be really beneficial in the long run. Will Gates is known to hit some really hard-hitting tracks and then come in with some really weak plays during those, off games or whatever. So I think that in this, he'll be able to stretch out his heat and maybe take it all the way to the champion. What do you think about that, Holtzbone?
Speaking of winners, Ned and Wedder, with the assist of Shea the Airhead, Tara Diaz was able to scoop his winnings and take him all the way to the gathering of the Juggalos.
I think I'm pretty excited to see the new lineup of guests that they bring in this season. I tell you what, Holtzbone, seeing Devereaux and Shaggy the Airhead judge a couple episodes last season were pretty badass. I can only imagine who they're getting this season, and I'm really excited to see who will be returning.
You know, Boppo, I agree.
Well, Holtzbone, I think we hit him with a lot of this information, but we're going to send it over to our in-house analyst right now, Dick Blazer, who's going to fill him in on everything we've been missing out.
Take it away, Dick.
Boom, baby! Thank you guys for sending it over. I'm here to tell you all about this season of Trash Fire, and it's going to be huge! Let me tell you here, we've been waiting all the off-season, getting all ready around here. This is the best time of year. Trash Fire is back here at TeamMUJ. And when I say it's going to be huge, baby, I mean it's going to be huge. We're going to start off Open Challenge, going down in the first episode, followed by a single elimination tournament lasting 4 episodes. Those familiar with the regular series of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire will be happy to know that we're back this season with an all-new tournament-style format. All the details for this year are super huge. We're looking at 4 episodes for this tournament. The first episode, an open challenge, calling all artists who think they got that fire to send it in. In that episode, we're going to narrow it down heavily to 6 advancing artists that will go on to the next episode. That next episode, let me tell you all about that next episode. Now, that next episode will only feature those 6 advancing artists. And those advancing artists will have the whole show to showcase their best tracks, their best videos, and all their talent. The winner of that episode, who gets the most fire, will be taking the top 4 and advancing them to the next episode. And in that next episode, all 4 of those contenders will be only featured on that episode, and they'll contend with their hottest tracks. The top 2 that advance from that episode will go on to the grand finale, the championship episode, baby. And let me tell you, it's gonna be huge. Let me just tell you, you're used to the regular prize packages that we be serving over there at TeamMUJ's, That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. But boom, 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 wait till this year, baby. This all-new tournament style is gonna feature prizes for every episode, leading all the way to the championship series, which will feature the grand prize. This grand prize
is being compiled right now and will feature beats from some of the best producers of the underground, including Devereaux. Not to mention, a healthy sum of money will be lining your pockets if you're able to pull it off in the championship episode. That's right, baby. So you don't want to miss your chance to get part of this brand new tournament-style series of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. Presented to you by TeamMUJ and Slash Gang Productions. Now, all those artists out there, don't miss this opportunity. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. So send those submissions in right now to fund219@outlook.com. Don't miss this opportunity to be part of the first ever That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament. Now back over to you, Ned and Wetter and Holzabone.
Thanks for the details, Dick.
That Dick Blazer sure is a real character, Matt, but he knows what he's talking about. You guys heard from Dick yourself. Tune in to the new season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. This tournament series has a lot to offer to the underground artist community.
More info, keep watching the Weekly Wicca Web Show for more in-depth information with TeamMUJ.
You heard it from Dick, you heard it from us. Tune into the Weekly Wicca Web Show and hear it from TeamMUJ. In the meantime, send in all of your info to fund219@outlook.com. For this episode of the JMN, I'm Bobby Nedenwetter.
And I'm Matt Holden.
You heard it here first.
Damn, bro.
Hey, shit.
Woo!
Oh, shit. Honestly, that shit was so fucking fun to fucking film. Thank you guys for tuning in. That Dick Blazer, you know what I'm saying?
Dick, you what a character.
His head has a nice shape to it. I don't have to say that. You know what I'm saying?
Huge.
Like a
Jigsaw
and Stripe.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Dick Blazer's hair is a mix of Jigsaw and Stripe.
Oh my
He
god.
definitely's got that stripes or the saw section there. You know what I'm saying?
With the stripe drip.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope it gave you guys the information that you were looking for this season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. On top of the prize pack, you will also receive beats from
Myself and Dan.
Jigsaw.
Collab beats.
Exclusive
beats.
Exclusive beats. You know what I'm saying? You guys seen there'll be some money for the champions. I think every person who has the most fires though will also get some kind of compensation for the three.
Yeah, I'm thinking too, like you said, we're doing a tournament style, like a March Madness. I think maybe like the Final Four.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe get a little something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe not the beats and the big prize, but you'll get a little something Team MUJ.
Well, like Darby's brother. Yo, 100%. So, like Jiggy was saying, so on the first episode, we're gonna narrow it down. We probably will narrow it down to about 6 people. So when there's been past episodes where we've had like 24, that's Humble Among Me. Oh, who's down there? Shit.
Who's that moving?
Oh shit, it's Mike Cole.
Okay.
Right.
Shit, we gotta bring him in then
Yeah,
real
we
fast.
gotta get to moving.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna need to move real fast. So hold on, let me just catch up. So That Shit's Trash, That's Fire. Coming. We're gonna announce the next date, but it's probably gonna be happening in the next 2 weeks, and then because there's that Ouija show then too, so it's gonna have to happen sometime around then or like right after.
Oh my god. Derby said the winner gets Saw's Cladussy.
Straight up,
dude.
bent the fuck over and gets it. You know what I'm saying?
Blazer.
Was that was the 23 wrap up so far?
Dick Blazer is borrowing from Peter to pay Paul for the winners of this game. You know what I'm saying? He's betting it all on Will Gates. You guys see the emphasis we put on Will Gates. You know what I'm saying? I also have to point out the look. Bobby Nedenwetter was supposed to be Jiggy Nedenwetter. The character was written for Jiggy, and Jiggy was totally prepared for it, was going to have props or whatever, and like at the literal last minute, he had too much whiskey at his sister's house or some shit. I don't know what happened, and was unable to make it, so I had to fill in for this role that I wrote for Jiggy, you know what I'm saying? Jiggy Nedenwetter, you know what I'm saying? Not Bobby Nedenwetter. I'm more of a Dick Blazer, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? So,
There'll be a new Jiggy character during this Trash Fire series.
Yeah, once the Trash Fire series kicks in, and like once we get to our like Final Four, there's gonna be another video to follow it up for it. But and I did get fresh like Jiggy, and I was blazed like Dick Blazer. Matt Holds a Bone came through. There is some cool outtakes of Matt Holds a Bone. So don't worry about what I said. About
tell them it's in the fucking.
it's in the chat. All right,
in the chat.
Hey, so right now, we'll get back on the trash fire. We're gonna play that video again, and I'll talk more shit about Jiggy Fresh not showing up. And dude, he hit me up. He's like, "Yo, I'm gonna get some glasses and shit."
Bro,
I had to share my glasses with Matt, and I couldn't find my other suit jacket, so I had to wear the same suit jacket, and then I had a patent leather tie.
Okay, I had my children that weekend.
No, I get it. I'm sorry.
I'm saying.
But you were like,
I was hyped, bro.
Jiggy was so hype in the group chat that I was like, yo, this video is going to be so gas. Like, bro. Hey, honestly, I think it turned out good. And most importantly, it was informative. You guys will be seeing Dick Blazer show up at more spots. Matt Holds a Bone, I'm for sure. And then Bobby Nedwetter will be recast as Jiggy Nedwetter in the next one.
We'll make a different one. Don't worry.
Straight up. But there will be more. But man, hey, send in your submissions right now. Artists of all kind, like legit. The series is going to be dope as fuck. Where you're going to like after the first episode, prize packets all the way to keep you entertained throughout it. When you guys send in your music, you guys will get a follow-up email that's going to have the rules. I think we need to send everything out like that or whatever. It'll be happening really soon, so send it in. fun219@outlook.com. That video that you guys just watched, you guys will see later in the show and will be posted on our YouTube channel. Without any more, man, like right now, Humble Among has been chilling in the green. We're going to bring him in real soon. But Mike Cole, I know he's out at that Reno Riders show right now, so we're going to bring them in and just like chop it up with them real fast. Mike Cole and Waddy and Informed Juggalos, they were part of one of our like greatest memories of 2022. So I'm going to bring them in real fast, and we're going to talk some shit. I don't know how long they got, so we're bringing them in first real fast. Sorry, Humble.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yes,
Can y'all hear me? All right, man. I'm on my phone. Sorry, I'm in a parking lot right now.
Parking lot pimping.
What's good?
What up? Hey, what up, man?
Yeah, I've been freezing. It's in Reno. I'm in Reno right now at the Reno Riders show out here.
Freezing in Reno.
I'm from San Diego, bro. I'm not used to this shit.
I was gonna say that you'd be really cold up here.
Hey, you come over here, guys.
Nah. I mean, I'll go out there, but maybe in summer or some shit.
Hell yeah. Yo, so 2022, we got to link up with you guys at the gathering for that fucking craft beer tasting. That was one of the coolest memories, man. Like, talk about that
so
shit for
dope.
a second while I get my sound figured out.
All right, so that first off, that was hella dope to be working with both, Informed Juggalos and y'all together. That shit was dope. Waddy's still on the road, or else I was gonna bring him on, but he's still driving here.
When we reached out to him earlier, he said he was gonna be busy and shit.
Yeah, I think he's still driving here. But yeah, I mean, I've been in the beer industry for like 15 years, so for me, that was tight as fuck to do something like that at the gathering. And hey, y'all came with the heat though, man.
Thank you.
Hey, I was just about to say the same about you, man, because like you came with that like those like slushy kind of sour type beers.
Yeah.
What was the Star Wars one?
The Bantha milk, purple Bantha milk.
Yeah, the Bantha milk. That shit was gas, bro. Like,
yeah, that's for my work right there. So like we specialize in like a lot of fruited shit, a lot of fruited sours, shit like that. We make regular shit too, but that's what we're known for is that shit.
Yeah. See, like when we came with that event, man, it was Bobby asked like, yo, if you had a spot to gather, like what would you do? I was just like, yo, a craft beer exchange, you know what I'm saying? And then, we reached out to you on Body and shit. And it turned out dope as hell. Like even for the amount of people that were there, it was bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
For like a makeshift like DIY event, it was super dope.
Yeah.
Like I can only imagine how dope it would be if we had like a full real, legit event.
Yeah.
Straight up, bro. If it was like actually on the timeline, and, like promoted by them for sure, yeah, it would be huge as fuck. For what we did, I think at one point we had like 10 states represented.
Yeah, dude, that shit was dope. And I brought some shit from like from Ohio and like Indiana too, because I stopped by this store. Hey y'all, if y'all ever at Gathering in Columbus, there's a place called Beer Zone. They got all the selection right there. Just a heads up. It's over by where people get their RVs from.
Oh.
Y'all hear me?
No, we go ahead and say that again.
I said, I know you had some of that shit from 450 North.
450 North. Yeah, I picked them up at that spot at the beer zone. Yeah, because I mean, since I flew, I only brought like 3 beers from my brewery. So I picked up some other shit that I knew was good. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, we're from Indiana, but Indianapolis is further away from us than like Chicago or anything else.
Yeah, that 450 is like end up being like it's like 3.5 hours away from us, but we've only tried other people having and shit.
Yeah, other homies that hooked us up, like you hooked us up at the Gathering, and there was another guy at that won tickets from us at a West Chicago show for Ouija. And he had a bunch of 450s. Like, here, this for you guys if you guys want it. You know, so I brought a bunch of this shit. So we were like, hype, we've been wanting to go there and check it out. But they don't have a lot of it like up by us. You figure they would ship it.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was wild though that when you had it, I was like, "Yo, we're from Indiana. We should have had some of this 450 shit." And you came from all the way out there and had it.
Yeah, bro. Like we went to pick up the RV, and then there was that spot. I just looked it up, and I was just gonna pick up some random shit. And then I walked in, they were just stacked with 450 North and like imprints, MUJ's, and just all those slushy sours were like stacked there. So I dropped like probably $200 on good ass beer when I was out there.
We had plans to hit up a couple different breweries that are local out here, but we only ended up being able to go like stop at one. We just picked up
a bunch of
like cases of shit of random shit that they had, like basically everything they had on their menu that was in cans that we could take with us. We just set it up and threw it up in our little pack and shit. It was like, fuck it, bro, this is what we got right now. But next year, this year, I should say,
7 months.
7 months.
I think we're going to come with the heat.
Now that it went on when it went off so dope, I think next year's is gonna be popping, bro. Like now that I know like what people fuck with and shit like that, like I feel like I'm gonna bring some heat next year, bro. I low key want to talk about working to making a custom one for us or some shit.
Bro, that's what me and Jiggy were talking about too. Just like making like a Fresh Flights gathering haze. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have ready for the gathering. You know what I'm saying? And like this year we made like some special cups last minute, but then like we'll make like enough to where the first however many people show up get the chance to try this, one of a kind shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I could try to work it out. So we'll be in talks in the future for that.
Yeah, dude. Hey, if there's any funds or anything needs to be involved, man, let us know. We'll let's make that happen, bro. That'd be dope.
Well, that's the cooler shot from that shit, bro.
That was just,
and that's not even all of it.
Yeah.
That's the crazy shit. Like
that was like the beginning.
Yeah,
that was it. Yeah, when it first started.
I think we had like one cooler though. So
we did. Yeah, so next year everybody bring a cooler with you. All right.
Yeah. We did definitely more ice chests next year.
Yeah, we only told people to bring like just their beer, and nobody thought to bring the fucking cooler.
But it was crazy.
The cooler, yeah, right.
We were there.
Yeah, at one point there was probably at least 25.
Like Mike was saying, man. Like,
we had a fucking Columbus pull up then too. That shit was dope.
Yeah.
For being a word of mouth event and something small that we just threw together, like I was literally like thrown back by how many people actually showed up.
Yeah.
Right.
And brought beer. Like it wasn't just they showed up and drank. Like they brought shit with them. You know what I'm saying? So it was really fucking dope.
Longer this year.
Yeah, I even got a homie that rolled up, doesn't drink. He showed up with a 4-pack and fucking just to kick it. So
that's what's up, man.
Yeah, when we were first standing there and the first people that came up, it was dope as fuck because we had like no idea who these jugs were. You know what I'm saying? And like they popped up, and that's kind of like the real reason why we did it. It was like, here we have us all together, you know what I'm saying? We already have the Juggalos together, so we're already tight on that one basis. But then to bring this other niche community in there and fucking be able to get together, and it was cool how it ended up developing, man.
I feel that. Yo, I hate to cut it short. I gotta get this Uber to the show though.
No, we knew that you were gonna be out there, bro. So thank you for popping in, man.
All right, much love.
Much love, bro. We'll do this shit in 2023 for sure. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Whoop.
Yeah, that was dope as fuck, man. Seriously, I mean, obviously the gathering was one of my favorite moments of last year or whatever,
definitely.
But then being able to do the things that we did at the gathering was super fresh.
You create a bond with these other people that you've never met, that are also juggalos, but also love craft beer with you. So, I mean, we do it together.
Yeah.
This is us that drink.
And there's like,
try this craft beer. Try this craft beer.
Try this Bud Light line.
Yeah.
Try this Bud Light line.
Shout out Mike Cole, man. That was cool as fuck because honestly, like, without Waddy and Mike Cole, and Informed Juggalos, we really wouldn't have made it pop as much as we did. And like Trailer Park was saying, he really didn't hear about it or whatever, but I understand that for sure. because it was just strictly word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like we posted a few things online or whatever, but that was really it. Yeah. So the fact that it was as big as it was and it got the attention that it did is dope as fuck. And you know, it sucks that some people did miss it or whatever. Again, hold on, I gotta talk shit one more time real quick. I gotta talk shit real quick. You guys see this comment?
Yeah.
Oh God!
I want to offer promotion of your channel to followers.
My bad, I didn't mean to punch you.
He slapped me in the back for a reason.
No,
He
my
stopped me
fist-
from.
No,
he just
my
pinched
fist
me.
was like this.
The producer just pinched me and stopped me from saying what I was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Brigid.
That beer event was definitely. I have it in my notes. Is definitely one of my top events of last year.
Yeah, it's
I want to say like it's either.
I mean, dude, we got to do our fucking podcast from the gathering, but we did the beer fest like on like a thought that Jiggy had, and we ran with it, and like that's the shit that I love the most is that like we thought of the idea and then saw the idea through. Yeah, and when that shit happens, it just makes you feel good.
Well, what brings me back to that episode too is when you asked, and it was like, like when I said it, Bobby looked at me like, "Bro, we could do that."
Yeah, I know.
Like, it can.
I asked Jiggy fucking fantasy fucking football shit. I was like, "Yo, we had a psychopathic allowing us to do whatever with whatever budget or whatever," and Jiggy's like, "Oh, I would do this," and I was like, "We could do that shit." You know, Waddy was on there that night. He's like, "We could do that." We're like, "Yo, let's do this shit." And
that was the show with Waddy. Waddy was like, "Yo, we can make that happen. Let's do it." Yeah, and then after that, it was snowballing. And yo, Mike, and like you said, Mike Cole's at his brewery. He works at a brewery. And he brought some dope shit, bro. There was pickle beer. We tried fucking pickle beer.
Yeah, for real.
And that shit to me, I liked it. I mean, it was different. I wouldn't drink it like
cold.
You know what I'm saying? But I would drink it.
Oh, thanks, dog.
That's why I got the hoodie in. He is, dog. Remember, is so jacked up on the coffee though, he don't feel it.
No.
But man, hey, look, Humble Among is chilling in the green room right now and has been chilling there for a minute.
Yeah, let's bring Humble Among in.
Humble Among is also
Scott, hey, send a link to Scotty Balls too. Man.
Is one of my favorite fucking guests that we had on last year.
Yes. It was towards the end of the year.
You guys towards the end of the year.
I'm gonna grab regular beer.
Give me my Dylan. Okay. Having Humble Among on was just like cool. Like we actually started our conversation like playing some ghost video and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we talked or whatever. For a minute, you know what I'm saying? We chopped it up for a minute. Just this last week, TeamMUJ, amongst ourselves and vocally online, have been sharing screenshots of Humble Among's gathering documentary. It's been cool just to have online. Actually, in my iCloud, it's one of the most recent photos is a fucking picture of Matt Murderous just from the shit.
Brigid's in the green room.
Brigid's in the green room. Then I gotta try to do a saw right here.
Man, get out of here.
Anyway, there was some cool shit in there or whatever. Brigid will be on really soon.
Brigid.
That's what they said.
I didn't see the comment.
Yo, the like honestly, man, I gotta give it up for Humble Among before we bring him into. We always have these like thoughts like, yo, we're gonna do this at the fucking gathering or whatever, and then I kick it next to Saw at his tent and
we're just being lazy, chilling. Fucking hill,
try to start fights with juggalos in front of us for setting up their canopy in front of us and shit. Like, see, but that's a whole other seminar. But man, I want to bring Humble Among in. Brigid Bites is also in the green room too, so we're bringing her in real shortly. But yeah, we're gonna chop it up with Humble Among. Unfortunately, this time I'm not just drinking water for you, dog. Got a couple of Modelo's in me, but we're gonna bring them in now. So, what up, homie?
What up, y'all? How you doing tonight?
Good.
What's up, Humble?
Just chilling, man. Just chilling. I'm drinking coffee and water, but y'all can drink what you want. I know I'm on the sober.
You and Matt Murderous coffee brothers, man.
Matt Murderous is on that coffee tip.
Hey, that's what's up.
Bros.
Hell yeah. Yo, dog. Honestly, man, like like when I hit you up to get on the show, we wanted to bring you back on because for real, like some of my favorite conversations of last year were with you. You know what I'm saying? It was just like a natural show or whatever. Yeah. So big shout outs. You know what I'm saying? The Gathering documentary dropped recently.
New Year's Day, I think I got it up.
Yeah, throughout that night and throughout that day or whatever.
And let me tell you, bro, it was my one day off that week, and I laid at my bed for that full fucking 4 hours, fucking watching that shit. And it was just like, like some parts like gave me chills and excitement, bro.
Yeah.
Like I was like, man, I just wish I was fucking there right now because you capture like, you know, there's parts where you're just like walking. You know what I mean? And that's like. Some people be like, "Oh, that's boring. You just walk around the ground." Nah, bro, that's like the dopest shit. You get to experience it.
Yeah. Like Saw said, he hasn't said it yet, but like you were gathering, and we got to see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
you got to see a little bit of it. You got to see a little bit of it because there's shit that like there's shit that I don't film for specific reasons, and then there's shit that I want to film that I can't film, and then there's shit that I thought I filmed that I didn't film. It's weird how it works out like that. But you know, the stuff that I caught this year, there's a lot of fucking hilarious stuff. There's a lot it's all like part of the gathering is like I like to talk about the gathering is like there's a lot of weird coincidences like in magic that happens. And like I caught a lot of like really fucking dope ones this year, I feel like. So yeah, it was really fucking dope.
The Darby spots, fucking
a couple of Darby spots were dope,
up, bro.
That was the worst part of the
I was laughing my ass off.
Especially the part where you guys are all taking the picture and then like you hear the fireworks and they're like, you know, like Darby,
that shit is so fresh. That was
you couldn't have paid for that to happen.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That's a perfect example of it right there. Is like you can hear me laughing at the end of that clip, and I'm like, I couldn't have planned that any better. And that's just me almost in marvel at like, yeah, it fucking happened again. God damn it, the fucking gathering.
And like to piggyback on what Saul said, man, it was dope just watching it. Like feeling you like you were there again, you know what I'm saying? Like just walking through, like, man, I remember seeing this, or I remember seeing that, or I remember this part right here, like we were here at around that time, you know, whatever the case was.
Yeah, it was gas. Like when you walk through, there's like saw something as a screenshot, and you were walking by as we were doing our craft beer shit, and like just to watch through that is like when I look back and do it, it was just cool to walk through that and like, damn, it's cool like to see it from another perspective. Like here, we had all these people chilling over there, and you know, you were just like walking by doing your shit. And
so my mission there was I was going to film all the merch shit, and I was kind of like on a mission, and because I was on such a single-minded mission of like, okay, just film the merch shit. I didn't even notice that was y'all. I had no idea that was y'all.
Yeah, so fucking cool, bro. I think honestly, I think that's cool as fuck.
I definitely noticed it when I looked at the footage after the fact because I'm like, holy shit, they're doing their fucking beer thing right there. What the fuck? Yeah. And then right after that, I go into Dead Canvas, and Shaggy the Airhead's like right fucking there, and I'm not paying attention. I have no fucking idea. You can hear Shaggy's voice just talking to the Dead Canvas homies, and it's that kind of shit that's just like so dope about it, like these little magical moments. Like Jump Steady cut me in line when I went to go buy my ticket this year.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. That's what we seen out there too, bro. We got to the grounds like early as fuck in the morning of the first night, and Jump was there. We're like, man, like this motherfucker's grinding. It's like 5 o'clock. What time was it when we got there? It was like 5. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. We were like making our first. We were getting our tickets and making our first pass to the gathering grounds.
I know.
And we saw him out there, whatever.
Jump Steady puts in that work to make this happen. Man, that's for sure.
Yeah, man. Honestly, do like with your channel, it's been fucking popping lately too, bro. I really like.
Man. It's been a wild year, a fucking year of growth. I'm very fucking thankful to everybody who's fucking subscribed. We're almost at 3,000. We're like,
I was gonna say you were really close to hitting 3,000 last time that I saw.
Yeah,
right?
bro. Let me look at it right now. I have no fucking idea where we're at.
Right now, go subscribe to the Humble Among page if you're not. I'm sure right now if you're watching, you're probably subscribed.
I'm looking right now too. So.
Yeah,
we're like less than 20 now. We're like less than 20. It's 2,982 right now. So we're fucking super close.
Dude. Let's get him to 3,000 before the end of the show.
Yeah, he needs 18.
Yo, so fucking get over there right now. If you guys are watching right now and you guys aren't subscribed to Humble,
at least 17 of you go and do it.
Yeah, 100%, man.
17. Leave them one short. All right.
I every time you go live, I try to catch you, man.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. We don't go live on a schedule or anything. We go live very willy nilly and kind of like when we have time to do it. That's because both kind of busy as fuck. Emily's actually at work right now. I'm gonna have I think a special guest, perhaps jump on with me, a surprise guest. So. We'll see if that happens because I got a homie coming over here in a second. So I told him like just come on in when you get in here. So we'll see. There might be a surprise guest that pops in here in a second.
That's what's up.
So since this is this recap show, you know what I'm saying, we're talking about last year. We're gonna if you got time too, we're gonna keep you around. We got a bunch of people in the green room that we'll be bringing in tonight. Shout out to Dev. Beastmaster and Brigid Bites, who are kicking it in the fucking green room right now. We'll be cycling them in real soon. But before we bring them in right away, I want to ask you one thing that stands out to you from 2022, which I'm sure was a huge year, like you said, a big year of growth and a lot of experience. What's something that really just kind of like the first thought of, whether it be a personal accolade or, you know, something, anything that grabs you from 2022?
Well, like y'all said, it's been a big year of growth for me, in so many different ways. But really, going to the gathering and all the people that came up to me at the gathering, like, blew my fucking wig back. And like the things that, not just the amount of people or whatever, because mad people came up and said hello and stuff. The things that they said to me that like blew my wig back. Like the younger people coming up to me and saying like, "Yo, it was your gathering, Doc, that made me want to go to the gathering. Yo, it was your gathering prep video that made me feel like I was comfortable going to the gathering." Like shit like that made me feel fucking great, dude. And like really sort of kind of put the battery in my back, like of like, fucking, yo, like you really are kind of doing some shit here, man. And like it opened up my eyes to it, like a different thing that like I don't know, because like it's, you see the growth and stuff, but you know, it's one thing, like I'm in my own little bubble a little bit, you know, like, so I don't really know that it's like affecting the Juggalo world, the shit that I'm doing, but it is oddly affecting the Juggalo world in different ways. And like to see that, like coming up to, like people coming up to my face and telling me that shit, it's like it's humbling, you know, to make a fucking dumb point.
He said it. Humble.
Take a drink. He said it.
You heard it here first. He said, "Take a drink." It's fucking
huge, baby.
But yeah, that for real, man. Just the gathering in general, just the people at the gathering, the Juggalos, the family at the gathering.
I would have to say probably most of the tops of our list this year, the gathering too, just because the different ways we were able to be involved in the gathering. So that's really cool, man. And like I'd like to hear your perspective on that then too. And I know that like you did some really fresh shit, you know what I'm saying? And then your documentary coming out of there is one of those things that I feel like for the next several years, people will look back at that documentary to relive the feeling of.
And that's what happens, man. Because I've done 2 other ones. Go check out the other ones too if you want more of that content, by the way. Because I've basically
done the Salamander's homie who's watching with her.
That's what's up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, part of it is people do kind of look back on it like it's almost, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to do it, because it's like I call them a documentary for a reason, because I feel like it documents the year, you know, like and it's like and I got to shout out to like Hazen, because I feel like what Hazen does is like really important and almost oddly parallel to what I do in a way where, you know, Hazen takes all these fresh ass pictures and that people like, you know, put on their profiles and shit. And he does it rather shamelessly. You know, he's not doing it to make a bunch of money or anything. He's just doing it to fucking give back to the family, have dope fucking photos for the family and shit. And I think that's really fresh, man. Shouts out to
some of
all the Juggalo photographers, Acetone, all the Juggalo photographers. My bad. Sorry.
And, like you said though, man, like the documentary shit, like Bobby was saying, man, that was something we went into last year. Like, hey, we're gonna do this. There's 5 of us. We're gonna go and we'll get footage from here, there, and everywhere. And then it was just like we just lived in the moment.
Was taking naps. We were over there. We were at our hotel until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what I'm saying? Like shit happens.
Getting out of that fucking hotel is probably one of the hardest things. If you're hotel gathering,
hard as fuck, bro. Especially
you gotta.
Like,
but I mean, with how hot it was this year, I don't blame you guys for staying because I was sweating in the tent.
But I'm just saying, like,
Friday
we did half
when
it
rained like a motherfucker. We were chilling, bro. Like our hotel was shaking from the thunder. And we're like, maybe we don't need to leave yet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll just wait a little bit. You know? I'll call Matt Murderous and see how things are going. He's like, my bed's floating away.
But I mean, shit like the shit you're doing is the shit like that.
Shout out Relic for coming through for Humble Among on here, man. That's another reason why we love having Humble Among on here. Good conversations, and his people like to fucking watch.
But it was like we planned on doing shit like that, and it just never. It never happened.
Maybe next year.
This dude just come out with a 4-hour video.
Yeah,
he's probably got way more than just.
Doug, I bring the battery chargers.
8
we
hours.
bring 2 gimbals, and we just we're like. Nah, you know what I'm saying? It's hot, you know what I'm
He's got
saying?
8 hours of footage.
Yeah.
Fucking crammed into a 4-hour fucking video.
Yeah.
And we're like, yeah, there's 5 of us. We can do it. Everybody. And we just kind of like, but we lived in the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's dope that.
Doug, and that's
you have to divide your time, man. It's like I was saying earlier. There's shit that I wish I could film. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just it doesn't. If you pull out a camera during certain things at the gathering of the Juggalos, you don't want to be that goofy goober who's just pulled out the camera during the blowjob contest. And at least in my opinion, motherfuckers film the blowjob contest. To me, I'm like, well, what's the point of filming the blowjob contest? Everybody's filming the blowjob contest. I'm trying to film a whole bunch of other fresh shit that like maybe other people wouldn't film.
We closed out the weekend smoking this fucking like giant ounce ass fucking
the big junta.
The big junta, you know what I'm saying? And like if that 3 hours would have been caught on camera, it would have been like the coolest shit ever, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like the coolest shit ever, you know what I'm saying? The shit that we just bullshitted about or whatever to wrap up the end of the gathering, that was cool as fuck. But those are the moments where you don't want to pull out your camera because you're chilling with you're genuinely chilling with the homies. Like at that spot, like we had the family there, you know what I'm saying? Dev, Darby, Death Plus, Strife, you know what I'm saying? Monster, we're all fucking, and Prez Murders is rolling up this fucking ounce blunt or whatever. Like, even though these are my homies, I feel like it'd be like obnoxious as fuck if I was like, yo, we're live now, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
like,
man.
Yo, so we don't do this shit.
But that moment again.
Shout out Cheese House to the motherfucker.
Cheese House. Hey, but like Bobby said, man, that moment specifically is another one of my top moments. That hilltop moment.
Chilling on the hill.
At the end of the
game. I have a video for that.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah, I have a video.
Oh, fuck yeah. It was like
hey, and then to join us throughout this shit, I'm gonna bring in a couple more people in too. We got Beastmaster, Brigid, and Deb shown in there. But I want to play this video. This was from the gathering. This is so ridiculous.
Hey, do you guys remember? I mean, this was the last day.
Yeah,
this was the last day.
Last day. You guys remember any of this?
I do.
You know the sound.
I remember every aspect of this.
Check this shit out. Yeah.
Hey, this chick robbed.
Yo, so we don't.
Truck, bro.
This shit just went down so wild. But here we go. I'm gonna play this shit real quick.
This chick robbed the truck.
Bring some people in. Damn,
the Swamp Boys are all.
There's a lot of people that agree here. We're gonna cycle it in. I'm gonna play this video. We're gonna cycle some people in. There's just some wild shit that was happening on the hill at the gathering.
What up, y'all?
Sit up over here. They're about to play a video.
Yo, this chick stole the truck.
At some point, you hear the screams.
The Carnival rides.
At some point, you hear the scream.
Oh, this video? It's like one of ocean shit where you go to the whales in the background.
Get the headphones on.
Yeah!
Do the share gimmick.
She just walked up and everything.
So they
just hear the scream real quick. Hold on.
Got that shit on 17 on the sound bar in the living room. Yes! The president in the background. Fuck your sleep!
You hear the distance?
Dude, hey, that moment right there was definitely.
All right, look. All right, so we're chilling on the hill, and these people just start doing this yelling competition. Yo, shout out to Humble Amongst Homie in this motherfucker.
Joined by the homie Kosuke in the place to be, by the way.
Yo, shout out, dog. Welcome to the Weekly Web Show.
Thank you for having me.
Hell yeah. So at that point, we're chilling on the hill, and these people are just like having this fucking like death scream match to each other, where one person is like all the way behind the food vendors, and they're like, "Yo!" And then some other motherfucker on the hill right by us was like, "Yo!" And then some like wild card at the end of the hill was like, "Dick!" or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And this shit literally went on for hours, right? Literal hours. So we seen this chick then start walking barefoot, stumbling through the thing. So I start recording her, right? But I should have kept the camera going for like another 2 minutes because I don't know if there was someone in this truck or what, but she jumps in that truck and then starts driving away with it. And the fucking carny comes running, and this is like a fucking 400-pound carny. Comes running, like, "Hey, stop that truck!" And they stopped the truck at the fucking gates and pulled this drunk chick out of the fucking car. So I don't know if she stole the truck or another truck driver was in there. Was like,
I do remember hearing about this shit. I do remember hearing about this shit.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous, bro.
The truck was literally like taking down like the Ferris wheel or the fucking, what'd you call it, the vomit inducer. That's how
The vomit inducer.
He was
Exactly.
taking one of them rides down, bro, and it was on the back of this truck, and this chick just hopped in and drove off with this fucking shit, bro.
Bro,
it was fucking
wild,
wild, bro.
I think I remember the story was she
smoking
stole
this
that
big
shit.
ass joint.
Yeah,
like,
see, so then she stole this shit, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
think the story was she stole that shit on some. She was just acting crazy and wild.
yeah, it
wild
was
shit.
wild, bro.
Here's just like, look, I'm tired of walking barefoot. I'm jumping in this truck and stealing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
It was fucking wild, bro. But man, that was one of those funny moments. Like that night was cool as fuck. I mean, we were just handing Matt Murderous fucking hands of bud and just having him put it into this big ass fucking junta. He had to two-hand this fucking junta on the hill. You know what I'm saying? It was just, yeah, it was cool as fuck, man. We got a bunch of people in the fucking green room right now. You guys, we're recapping 2022 here at TeamMUJ's weekly web show with all of our special guests. Right now, chilling in the green room, we got half of the Swamp Society. We got Dev and Darby that we're going to bring in to talk some shit with. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't have recapped 2022 without Dev, Darby, Strike. You know what I'm saying?
The Swamp.
Some at TeamMUJ, some of our favorite things that we did, or some of our personal accolades, were being able to bring the Young Snuff tour to Gary, Indiana, and then do the Junta out of South Bend, Indiana. And we wouldn't have been able to do it without these guys. So, super producer Devro and the fucking Don Dada, this real wicked shit. Darby, we coming in this motherfucker. Yeah.
Whoop.
What up?
What's up? What's up?
You know, we're chilling over here with your brother and shit, you know?
Who you talking to? You ain't talking to me.
Look at that forehead, bro. You guys' forehead's the same. You feel me?
See, this is how you know I really spit the wicked shit, all right? If you ain't got a forehead looking like this, you ain't spitting no fucking wicked shit. Right?
You ain't wrong, bro.
Get that hair to slick back. You don't got no hair to slick back. He's got that hair. Bro, I was looking at videos like, yo, your hair has grown like a motherfucker, like over the last year. Straight up, he was bald as fuck when we had him. Even a Young Snuff, bro. You were bald as fuck, I think. Young Snuff and shit.
Hey, I swear, there's a like the yearly picture when Darby comes out to a night and I got with him. Like the one, he's completely bald as fuck. And then the next one, he's got the fucking Goldilocks shit, bro. Oh my god.
The little devs.
What the fuck happened, dog?
Yeah, man. Hey, we keep it pushing, we keep it growing.
I need that formula. I'm trying to get back for the gathering.
Hey.
Nah. Yo, speaking of keeping it growing and moving, Juggalo, Ohio.
Yeah.
Juggalo, Ohio, baby. Sold out, motherfucker.
Sold the fuck out. So what can we expect from that fucking set? You know what I'm saying?
Can you say anything?
Hell yeah, what the fuck?
You're playing Trudy Jeans, right? You're playing Trudy Jeans.
Sorry, bro.
Bro, we got a 30-minute set of just straight jigsaw disses. All right.
Yes. Ball boy.
That's the best shit there is.
Ball boy.
Hey, you gotta play the Caillou string.
That Caillou string. Just like Caillou.
We starting off with Bald Mane. The second joint is Return of the Bald Mane. The third joint is Night of the Living Bald Mane. The fourth joint is Why This Boy Look Like a Cue Ball.
Man.
Yo, that's the shit.
It's gonna be both Devereaux and myself. We put together a fucking devastating playlist, including favorites from previous shows, from our record Gully and The Tomb, as well as 4 or 5 brand new junts off the big record.
Yeah.
Off the big record?
Big record. Yeah, bro.
Yo, that's dope as fuck, man. Hey, honestly, and shout out. We really haven't even Dev's just been in the corner. You know what I'm saying? We started talking shit straight to fucking Darby, but yo, Dev in the motherfucking house. Shout out to the motherfucking God. You know what I'm saying? So to see you guys together at Juggalo, Ohio, that's super fresh. You know what I'm saying? Because there hasn't been many Dev Darby shows. You know what I'm saying? And
we've got some winners,
and a majority of them have happened in Indiana. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. So, Dev, you know what I'm saying? What kind of tricks do you have up your sleeve for this Juggalo Ohio show coming from the swamps and such?
Fucking a lot of Juggaholics tags. Way too many Juggaholics tags. Fucking
bro, every 10 seconds, please.
Every 10 seconds is gonna be a
jug shit.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's gonna be dope, man. We got a lot of good fucking songs. I'm hyped for everybody to hear the new shit, dog. Like the new shit's gonna be fucking insane to do live, especially in front of a sold out crowd.
Oh fuck,
bro.
yeah, bro.
You know what I mean? To set the tone and shit. So it's gonna.
I don't know much we can say, but hearing some certain things, it's just like
super fresh. The big record will be unleashed on more ears.
Hey,
from the Juggalo.
I'm just gonna ask it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna ask it. I want to surprise.
Ask it.
No, I'm not.
All right, hold on. So there are things that are going on. Will there be things before the big record?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you guys. Is there things before the big record coming out, like singles, EPs?
I don't think so. I don't
know.
Not that I know of. No,
So
right?
the big record's that close then? Is that what you're saying? Or is it far away?
Yeah.
How close is the big record? It's more the way we're
I mean, don't act like you guys will get the pass or anything questions like this here on the fucking web show or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we had to wait to ask you guys in public about these questions.
I mean, for the most part, the record's done and shit. So I mean, it's coming soon. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
all right, yeah. I don't think there's anything coming in between that. Like, we're just kind of fucking locked and loaded right now, type shit.
That's the shit, man.
Yeah,
honestly,
we just added one last feature to the record just to round it out and shit, and it's fucking gas.
Yeah,
It's so fucking.
I wonder how rounded out that is.
But yeah, I mean, for the most part, besides that last song, which I'm actually about to talk to Maisie about working on that. The record's done, you know, like it's fucking it's good. It's like the best fucking thing. It's the best shit that Dev and I have worked on together. You feel me?
The sample, the little taste that we got of it was like, you know, I always blew back that day. You were, you know, ramen count, whatever, and that wasn't even done. So like,
right,
for you to talk about it more like, yo, man, we're adding more flavor to what we showed you already. It's already blowing my shit back even more. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
we're hyped for it. You know we're hyped for it.
I am too. It's gonna wake me up, dude.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look, he said that the joke didn't land on Darby because he doesn't give a fuck. Fucking and Dev's reaction to scoff it off was the fucking best.
Well, Darby
He's
says
like,
I'm always sleeping.
Dev saw you taking shit, so talking shit's no other fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm super excited, dude. It's definitely gonna be something dope. I'm ready for it.
Like I was saying, like, you know,
I didn't even get a taste of it, and I'm super excited.
That's why, like, we couldn't not have the year-end recap.
You gotta pay in full, little boy.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he'll have to wait till he pays for
Little
it.
stanky ass booty little bud.
But you guys were a part of some really dope shit that we got to do in 2022.
Actually, before you get into what you said, the Hilltop, you guys were both there for the Hilltop.
Like screaming.
Yeah, last day of the gathering. And in my notes over here, that definitely, I know we just talked about it on Humble Among, but this is definitely, like you said, just the hang. None of us pulled out the phones to be like, oh, hey.
The hang is always dope with the fucking, the homies, the
but
family.
That moment right there, like, lives rent-free in my head, bro. It was just so fresh.
Just listen to these people scream and talk about how they're blowing their voice boxes out. They be coughing up blood.
I mean, it was a gathering. It was the last day. Brides were getting taken down. We're trying the Hilltop blowing. There's Johnson is this fucking big.
A two-hand jump.
And just laughing. Just laughing our asses off about some stupid, hey, someone screaming over here. The other guy screaming over here type shit, bro. It was just so gas.
I was so fucking tired when that happened.
Yeah, I know, man. I was exhausted, bro.
I was so fucking beat.
Yeah.
I just remember everyone fucking screaming. That one lady fucking robbing the fucking Carnival mobile.
Yeah, just showed the video of that.
Yeah, I saw the video. Yeah, that shit was wild. This year's gathering was fucking monumental. It was such a good year. it's always good getting to chill with all the homies and shit. I mean, everyone pretty much here, besides maybe Pogler, I saw at the gathering.
Hey, but no, again, another highlight was being able to catch, Darby main stage, bro. The LSP said on 2 different stages, nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Like he hit that main stage, whatever weather fucking kind of put a stop to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of this, man. For real, honestly, like Jiggy saying, this was seriously like, look, dog, Darby's the motherfucking homie, Dev's the motherfucking homie. You know what I'm saying? To see this shit happen on main stage, that was a win for all of us. You know what I'm saying? To see the family on that shit, like I'm behind fucking. You could hear my obnoxious ass fucking ad libs for Darby on this shit. So I'm gonna play this shit. But like, when Darby first played us this track, like his guest spot on this track when we did fucking Clown Apocalypse last year, I was like, yo, this is about to be the hardest shit ever. And seriously, like, this is still one of my favorite fucking verses, and like, and as it goes down in LSP history, it's one of my favorite LSP related lines in this shit. The fucking circle saw and axe hanging off of my chain, yo, that whole line shit is so gas. But to see this on the main stage, there's no way I could have slept during this. There's just no way I could have hid from the rain during this. There's just no fucking way, you know what I'm saying? Because it was so fucking good. So.
Take notes, Devin.
I'm gonna play this clip real quick, and you know what I'm saying. Like, this was seriously one of my fucking favorite moments of 2022 for sure. Dog, I mean, it was like
I think I cried
right in front, bro. And she just like looked at me, like we looked at each other, and it's like we were like so like proud.
When you see
this is awesome,
it's like everybody knows Darby, but it's like when you see your homie,
we were like,
you know what I'm saying? That's dope, right, bro?
I'm gonna run this real quick, man. I gotta thank you guys 100%, man, for 2020, even before 2022. But some of my favorite moments of 2022 were with you guys, including this shit right here, the Junta, fucking Young Snuff or whatever. It was dope. But like right here, you know what I'm saying? To see the motherfucking homie, just like is like watching us on stage. To see Young Bob on stage, you know what I'm saying? It's just so good. So
wait, play the video. Hey, man, Murders left the gate open.
Murders left the gate open.
Man, Murders left the gate open, dog.
Damn. Luckily, it was us and not the ops who came out of that shit.
You lucky Bob not around right now, fool.
Yeah, Bob would have been real mad on house arrest.
Can you go get him, Darby? Could you go get him real quick?
Can you go get young Bob?
Hey, you got about 2 minutes to get Bob, so we're gonna run this video real quick. Hey, man, much motherfucking love to fucking Darby Trill and LSP for fucking rocking the main stage of the gathering of the Juggalos. Peep this shit out right here. Curbside, Scum, motherfucking Darby Trill, and motherfucking Cody Manson. This shit was just like one of my favorite moments of motherfucking the gathering and 2022 in general. So you guys peep the shit out. And I'm gonna pee.
You too. You don't get a hurt.
Dog, seriously hearing me? What is shit cringes so hard? Respect the L. Back on the girl. Dirty concentrated down. We put him in the back. Make no motherfucking arm. Chop that goes the arm. Now you're just another bag full of guts in my yard. You were talking all that tough talk, thinking you were hard. Till I cut your fucking lips. Stop and put it in your head. I drink the blood out of that shut up my back. And I can't believe I took the bag of up and drag a you used to be a living, breathing human. Now you're dead as fuck. Sitting on the curbside, awaiting a dog truck. Circle side axe hanging off of the chain. Like if we currently turning your body into a sand. You don't get a chance to get turned over. A plastic bag on the curb and see the more than you deserve. In the back and throw that back. Dumping up the backseat. Put him in the bag and leave the bag on the curb. Put him in the bag and leave the bag on the curb. We put him in the bag and leave the bag on the curb. Step up to these beats. Get my rocks off. She gave me slap for time to get it stopped. She got locked off. She loved it when I fuck her from the back and knock her socks off. I hit her with that blicky, knock her blinking block
Oh shit! Look who it is.
What it do, man?
Oh, you're muted.
This boy on mute.
Hey, muted boy.
You back on mute. You
Even more on mute now.
Yourself. What about now?
There you go.
Now,
Goddamn. Where's young Bob?
He is currently at the liquor store.
You know what? I believe that, bro. I think he's asking people for like change too.
Yeah, he's politicking around the wild and heinous streets of Gary, of which he is the mayor.
Yes, facts, factual statements.
For those who did not know, young Bob is politicking, sticking, and probably cooking some chicken.
I think he ran on the platform of closed gates. Like all the gates got to be closed.
Especially Will. Any gates named Will need to be closed forever. Yo, Team MUJ, y'all on mute still.
Damn, fucking Jiggy muted us. We've just been talking hella shit over here. We've been talking so much shit about closing the gate, and Will Gates need to be closed, and that's Stripe's son,
whatever, man.
Bro, every fucking week it's like, why the fuck did I co-sign this kid? And then he does something, and I'm like, oh, okay, he's all right. And then like 3 days later, I'm like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
He learned it all from you. You know what I'm saying? His strange sense of confidence he got from you. You know,
right. Unearned in his fucking tight. I'm just gonna goofy ass.
Will Gates is a subject of the JMN Sports description news brief where we talked about Will Gates. You know what I'm saying? Hey, whoever just said that relic, shout out Michael Lawless. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, when it comes down to it, at some point during the show, we have to talk about our MVP debate. You know what I'm saying? As you know, when it wraps up the year, you have to talk about most valuable players. And since we have Darby O'Trill in here right now, we're going to throw all the flowers at Darby O'Trill for taking the title of the MVP this year. After what, like fucking 4 projects, multiple singles, mad tours, Gathering of the Juggalos main stage, Juggaholics, all this other shit, you know what I'm saying, happened this year, you know what I'm saying? Like you really got to give it to Darby O'Trill for sure.
My notes right here. It says MVP equals Darby.
Darby for sure.
By Dev.
Yeah, Darby and Dev, you know what I'm saying? We put them as a package deal. Sorry,
honestly,
Dev. But, you know what I'm saying? Your accolades go very far this year because those Dev tones, I'm listening to 100 missed calls 100 times a day still, you know what I'm saying? Because those Dev tones on there, you know what I'm saying?
Darby O'Trill is Darby and Dev, bro.
Yeah, Darby.
Darby is definitely
Jimmy and
MVP.
Dev, yeah.
2022.
I love Jimmy Macc 17.
Hey,
that's Saul's Wi-Fi password.
I was like, yo, Saul, what's the Wi-Fi password? Like, I'm just gonna send it to you, bro. I'm just gonna airdrop it. I'm like, bro, just tell me.
I love Jimmy Macc 17.
Bro,
no, that is not real. That's real.
Real as fuck. Really real. And the eyes lowercase to all extra. You know what I'm saying?
That's dead ass, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, straight up. That's how we're all connected to the Wi-Fi right now today.
Love's got about 15 E's on it though.
Hell yeah, straight up.
Yeah.
So flowers all go to Darby this year though. Honorable mentions again. Strife, who was also with us. Yeah. This motherfucker steadily travels across the country for this Juggalo shit. And then Michael Lawless was also brought up, and Hex, man, Hex for sure.
Yes.
Runner up for MVP. Shout out Hex, man. Some of my favorite shows this year. Hex was on. And then Michael Lawless getting his signing to LSP, also traveling the country on a bunch of tours as well. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Teresa, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Teresa and my boy Michael Lawless. You know?
Thank you guys. I appreciate that. But honestly, like nothing that is being done by me would have been anywhere possible. First off, without Dev, you know, without Strife, without Team MUJ, Humble Amongs even put in fucking work for fucking the mission, you know, like, you know, the gathering and shit, like, that's not me, bro. That's like every juggalo ever up there living their fucking dream. Like, this is 100% pure, authentic juggalo shit. For jugs, by jugs. That's all we're fucking trying to do. Dev and I are just two fucking jug homies trying to make dope ass music that fellow jugs can fucking relate to. You know, that's so like.
Doug, and that's why we fuck with you heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
it goes back on like what Bobby said, man. Like when we seen you up on main stage, even when it said got killed and y'all went to second stage, there was no like enthusiasm or drive lost, man. It was like, fuck it, we're gonna go from here to there
and watch our boy
fucking drop it again.
Yeah.
Bro, Darby played both stages, dog. That's so sick.
Yeah.
Both stages in one night. 2 stages in one night. You know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying,
bro, and somehow you guys followed up some guy who tortured somebody, and you guys still killed it even harder than that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I watched some guy torture some chick for an hour, and you guys were still better than that shit somehow. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? But you guys were still way better than that. You know?
It was like Bobby said, man. There was so much shit that you guys dropped this year, man. Like, for real. I mean, Gully, the Tomb.
Thank you for letting me be part of those too. Also, man, like Gully. When I look over my top my favorite albums of this year, Gully is one of those, and it's because I've been listening to it so fucking much to prepare for it, and like really, like I think Gully will go down in history as what it like meant to the culture at the time that it came out too. You know what I'm saying?
Gully and the Tomb, number 3 for me for the whole year, dude. That was my shit.
Gully,
Hey,
that the fucking
crazy, if you thought 2022 was crazy, just wait. We got some like every fucking head ass rapper says this is my year. Nah, motherfucker. Like Dev and I have prepared the motherfucking supersonic Kamehameha bullshit. Trying to relate to Dev with his Dragon Ball Z shit right now. But, you know.
Dog, I tried to relate with Dev on the Dragon Ball Z shit where I've sat at home and just watched Dragon Ball Z for hours and I'm just still like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's 265 episodes. Hey, the first episode gas as fuck, like, you know what I'm saying? 86 minutes of straight gas or whatever. But then I got 264 episodes to catch up on. It's too hard, you know.
And all the movies in between.
Yeah.
All the movies and shit
and all the other series.
Yeah.
I think you guys definitely have done shit this like, I mean, even like the side projects, you know what I'm saying? The I Hate Rappers joint, the way that Dev did that fucking beat is such a cool beat. I've never like even the way he did the Kayla drop sounds so fucking cool on that track, you know what I'm saying? Like the track you did with Umo, you know what I'm saying? Like just like shit that just like fucking like cemented like dope juggalo shit this like last year, you know what I'm saying? Like Trailer Park Tears, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit's so gas, you know what I'm saying? To drop at the gathering, and then the barista shit to drop during the gathering. Like you guys did like big jug shit, and it would like it went fucking super appreciated this year. I feel like when we were to watch Darby O'Trill during the pandemic, you know what I'm saying, 2019, 2020 or whatever, to see Darby O'Trill then to where Darby O'Trill's at now is just so fucking cool, and it's been dope to watch as it's went on. And that's why, like, you know, we have to give the flowers. It is the fucking recap episode. So 2022, I think it's spoken amongst the Juggalo community, at least the real ones. Darby, Dev has been like the shit this year, you know what I'm saying? I think we gave MVP to Strife last year. Strife's honorable mention again this year, you know what I'm saying? Traveling all over the country, doing all kinds of shit, living in fucking LA or wherever the fuck he's at now, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? So
Appalachian Miles with the Whitaker inbred family.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's shooting the new
Darby's year though. This is Darby's year, bro.
That's why like it's been dope to be along for the ride, man. And thank you for anything you've been cool to us on, bro.
Salud. You got to give it up to the man. Hey, but Stripe sent me some.
That's all.
A little bit of fun. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna speak too much on it, but
like,
what were you saying, Darby?
Nah, this shit, like the real MVP of this shit is the fucking Juggalos, because Juggalos don't fucking die. And above that, Dev. Dev is the fucking MVP of every
100%.
year, because every single fucking year pretty much since Gutter Water dropped, every single year the MVP has been Dev, because there's no singular artist in the game that puts in more fucking work and breaks their ass more than fucking Dev does. This motherfucker produces for Ouija, for fucking ICP, for me, for Strife, for, you know, he does shit with Shaggy all the time. Like, no one puts in more work than Dev. I've seen Dev work in person. No one works like Dev.
Dev texts you at 7 o'clock in the morning, motherfucker, on a Saturday. This motherfucker is working, dog. Like, that's the real
bro.
shit.
I wake up in the morning and there's a fucking new beat in my inbox, and I'm like, all right, bet, let's go, bro. The big record ain't the only record we have done right now. All right, like there's so much shit like we've been working on, and that's all Dev. Like, hey, bro, let's fucking get this shit. Like,
hey, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Honestly, Dev is like a super motivator. You feel me? Like,
up, dog.
This motherfucker lit a fire.
The most motivating calls, text messages, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the Jugaholics project, you guys have got to hear that first track off it. That shit like happened at like 7 o'clock in the morning. Dev sending us like 6 beats and shit in the morning, yo. Like, yo, I try to sleep on Saturday. This motherfucker's like, I'm cooking, bitch. Like, and sending you like 6, not just like mediocre shit, like 6 gas ass beats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Before 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? It's wild.
Hey,
bro.
Bobby swooped me up for the show, and he was like, dog, Dev sent beats at like 6 o'clock in the morning talking about, hey, send me some scratch loops back.
Like, yo, bro, they're an hour ahead of us or whatever. So Dev's texting me at 7 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like, my phone is on the floor, not to vibrate and wake me up. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting nappy wappy in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Bobby got it on a pillow so he don't hear it.
Yeah, shit. And then I wake up, I'm like, damn. All right, Dev, I'm starting to cook anyway, so I gotta do this anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you guys. Fucking appreciate that shit, man. For real.
Hey, but
we're not worthy.
We're not worthy. Hey, but Dev can't be the MVP every year, dog. You know what I'm saying? He's like, granted, he's a Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? He's like, we'll give him that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but I mean, if you're saying it's me, like Darby O'Trill is.
If it's you, it's Dev.
Yeah, it's me and Dev. Like,
and that's what I said. For sure. Hey,
you know,
that's
like,
why he's not separately listed on here.
I could legit show.
But we got to give you a little bit more. We got to give you a little more props for making these trips around the country, playing fucking, you know, the places that you played, and fucking living in the roach coaches that you had to stay in to fucking provide opportunities for us too. You know what I'm saying? So,
no doubt. My notes.
Dev Dre, Dev Tones.
It says Dev Darby.
Hey, Brigid hit me up and she said that she's got low battery, so we want to bring her in here too while you guys are in here and shit. I know she helped save the day on that tour that Strife was on, Ouija and shit. Right. Shout out Brigid Bites. Woo woo. Woo woo.
Hey, what up, guys?
What's up? Yo, Brigid was our last guest on here around Christmas. She was able to come to our Christmas show and shit. That was dope as fuck. Yeah.
It was dope as fuck. That was the best. What is up, guys? I have missed all of your beautiful shining faces.
Hell yeah. Bridget will be celebrating her birthday this coming Monday. So
with ashes on.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to say Devereaux is the fucking main. All right, that guy is the fucking king of this shit. He's the fucking soul of this fucking shit, and we fucking love you, man. Thank you.
For sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I feel like we're a bunch of little aliens right now, and Dev's up there, and we're just like declaw.
It is a recap show, and I think if most of us go back through our favorite tracks of the year, one thing that's going to stand out in all those is going to be the same Devereaux tag in almost every one of those tracks. Yeah. I took these guys back to the airport in October, and I was like kind of embarrassed because I was just playing my favorites of the year, and like every other one was Devereaux. You know what I'm saying? It was like shit.
It's hard to have a favorite, and all your favorites start with some Devereaux tag, bro. You know what I'm saying? And even when I picked up Darby that day, I was like, I don't want to play his shit, dog. Like, I don't want to be a mark. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like, this is the shit that I'm bumping right now, dog. This is the shit that I love right now. But like, you don't want to fucking like, hey, dog, hey, this shit was fire. You know what I'm saying? Like,
straight up, bro.
It's a weird thing, but it's dope at the same time because that's the homies, man, and you see them grinding, you see them doing their fucking thing year after year these past couple of years, man, and it's fucking amazing, dude. It's fucking amazing.
Cookie. Even on that, like on Hideous, you know what I'm saying? That when that shit.
Wow! Shout out Zab.
Oh, Zab was motherfucker. Hey, honestly, one of like my favorite guests that we had on this year, and honestly, like Zab's there, whatever. But like, yo, like I talk to a lot of people on a regular basis, and Zab's the only person this year who had me choked up because I was like, yo, like every fucking like I want like we talked about on the last episode, it was like fucking Chris Farley on Saturday Night Live. I was like, yo. Remember this video? Yeah, that was cool, right? Remember? That was cool. Yo, you got to work with Violet J and Ouija? That's cool, right? Yeah, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out Zab, bro. Fucking killed it, bro. Shout out Sidekick. Straight up fucking
what up? Hey, that's another MVP of the year, man. What up, humble Keith Zab is dropping the gas-ass video. If you haven't seen it, he dropped this 2022 reel.
That real so
a lot of gas shit, right. A lot of gas videos, man. Zab is part of, man. So shout out King Zab,
killing it.
Shout out you guys. Just wanted to pop in.
Yeah, we appreciate it, man.
I love you, dog.
Hell yeah, much love. Strike, bro. You gotta get that hair like Zab, dog. Straight up, bro. You gotta get that hair, bro.
What if I cut it, bro? What if I fucking cut it off just to be like, yo, it's the fucking new year, new me, bro?
No, I don't know, bro. Please don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to get splashed by your wet hair as you prepare for your set. You know what I'm saying?
So fucking dreamy. Out of my life after
Strike.
Do that.
We got you on here last week or the week before. You were on the Thuggalo show and you announced the release of your album. It's coming out. I Am Atrophy 2023. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, why didn't you release it on our show?
Dude, it's because I'm ahead, bro. Because I was high as fuck, bro.
Slap the fucking table. We're out of this bitch.
Dog, you guys have actually heard it though. Don't even come at me like I'm not sending you guys the song, bro. All right, I'll say this. I work really slow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. November 2021. I'm driving back from Say It to My Face in Salt Lake City, and Dev, he's like, call me, and I'm like, okay. So I call him, and he's like, yo, we need to do an album that's you, me, and Maisie, and the three of us. And so Maisie sent him some beats, or sent him some like sounds, and then he just made these awesome things that shaped the whole record. And then so yeah, it's been like a year and a half of working on this thing, but I think it's gonna be like perfect when it comes out. We have some just Dev beats, we have some just Maisie beats, and then we have a good, like in the center of it is some like Maisie Dev brains coming together to make this emo monster. So
everything that we've heard so far has been fucking super gas.
Hey, all I want to know is that track that you sent me today, is that on the album?
Yeah, that's gonna be so.
Bro, he just played that shit for us, bro. Only you can do that shit.
That's what I told him earlier.
Only you can do that shit. All right. So
I told him last night, and he hit me back today. But I told him last night, I was like, bro, that's only Strizzy can make that a whole vibe, dog. Like no one else.
Homie was telling me that it was like a ICP like love song. Like a wicked shit love song, and I'm like, cool, we're getting there. Yeah. Darby says it vibes like orgy, so that's good.
Ooh,
like that.
Yeah, but so yeah, like the whole record was like pretty much done, but then I like went back into it and was like, yo, this thing is just too fucking depressing. Like, just like there's like no moment. I was hanging out with I'm gonna name drop. I'm sorry, but I was hanging out with Ouija, and he was telling me that like in an album, there should be moments that like make you cry, you know? And that's like kind of like for him, like he's got all these hype records. And I'm like, well, all of my songs make you fucking cry. I should probably get some hype records in there. You know what I mean? Just so it's like this balance. So yeah man.
The peaks and valleys, you know what I'm saying? It's like taking drugs.
Yeah. Exactly, man. So I'm hyped to drop it 2/22. And we got some really dope shit like coming like soon. I just wanted to do it right. So Yeah.
Having the three of you guys here, you know what I'm saying? We did, like I said, we had a lot of good memories with you guys this year. We got to shoot Abandoned Leaf Orange for Strife also. Yeah. That was fun as fuck. The outtakes for that were dope as fuck. That was on on Strife's birthday or whatever. Yeah. I thought that was cool. Strife is like Strife says, you know, he's been like how long it's taken him on this shit. Like, so Strife works like either really fast or really slow. So like sometimes throughout 2022, he had hit me up one time. He's like, yo, I need these things right now. And like literally meant right now, not fucking the next day, literally meant right now or whatever. So sometimes that happens or whatever. And sometimes that doesn't happen. So it'll be dope to see I Am Atrophy. Because I think even the track that you sent me the other day, I think I'd heard it before, but you added new shit onto it now.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? So shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're spraying rounds at the ops on this record too. Like
hell yeah, dog. And bro, ever since I listened to that, all my YouTube ads have been for Verbos. So that's why they're every fucking ad has been a Verbo ad for the last fucking week. Straight up, bro. They've all been Verbo ads. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, all these fucking Verbo ads and shit.
Fuck a BNB, we running threesomes in the Verbo. Yo, I don't have it yet, but I'm writing so it'll happen because I wrote lyrics about bad shit happening and then it happened in my life. So I'm gonna start writing shit about good things happening in my life. Yeah, and that's gonna happen this year.
Note, you know what I'm saying? Instead of the death note, we need the diamond note for all of us. You feel me? Yeah. Yo, shout out to everybody who's kicking it with us tonight, man. Hey, shout out to you guys. Seriously, 2022 wouldn't have been as fresh as it was without even you guys just all on the screen right now. The motherfucking Swamp Society. I think like all of us, we speak, you know, I don't know, you know, I know how it goes. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to keep up with the homies, even the best of homies. But I feel like Mondays have been missing out ever since the Swamp Society stopped doing their Instagram show. And it'd be great to come back even every once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck you mean? We just did one.
Yeah, I know, but we need them regularly again, goddammit, all right? We need Darky in the closet. We need Dev smoking weed. We need Strife with water in his hair, all right? That's what the
ringmaster.
You know what I'm saying?
The fucking ringmaster.
We need Strife drinking vodka and Gatorade. We need fucking Frankie Goldie coming in and talking shit. You know what I'm saying? We need the fucking society back.
Hey, speaking of highlights, 2022. The Frankie Goldie, Don Chaos.
Yes.
Oh,
yes. Best podcast, best Juggalo podcast of the whole year.
Speaking of Don Chaos, there he is right there.
This is good time. Holy shit.
What is up, motherfuckers?
Yeah. Let's
Don
go.
Chaos, motherfucker. Don Chaos, we got to give you your flowers too. The fucking Frankie Goldie episode might be one of the most important Juggalo fucking podcasts, if not of the year, of the last decade. You feel me? Easily. For real.
Frankie Goldie dropping bombs, motherfuckers.
Bombs, dog.
Motherfucking head.
Jug bombs.
Straight up, all fucking day. Don Chaos, you handled that fucking interview like a champ. That was Barbara Walters with fucking Donald Trump ass type shit. You feel me? You were on it, dog.
Trust me, that's not even the weirdest shit me and Frankie have talked about.
I don't doubt it, dog. And honestly, there was some weird ass shit in that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yo, so Don Chaos, we have you on here along with the rest of the family. Tell us about your highlights of 2022. I know you made some big moves. You're out there fucking in the Florida swamps now. You know what I'm saying? So let us hear it, you know?
Well, that was basically my highlight. I just had a
I'm sorry. Go ahead. But there was a big change, though. It wasn't small at all. It was large, rather large, in fact.
Right? You know, I got to see a lot of, like, my homies thrive. We're, like, basically all bringing each other up, you know, because we're all about that underground unity, motherfuckers.
That's right, dog. Straight up, man. Don Chaos, how many episodes did you do in 2022?
A lot. I lost count.
That's the shit. I think it was heavy up there with when Frankie Goldie popped in there. But I think that was when I looked online, that was one of the most talked about shows this year for sure. 100%.
Oh, no doubt.
That shit was like a fucking fever dream.
Me and Frankie won our Grammys, damn it.
Yo, when Frankie Goldie got super emotional and started crying when talking about fucking war crimes in Guam or whatever the fuck, I seriously, like, that was just the greatest shit in cinema. And like, Don Gas was totally unaffected by the tears. He was like, those are straight crocodile tears, and was totally unaffected by it. To me, I would not have been. I would not have been able to go on.
Know what it feels like to Huff Duster watch that episode? Because that's what it feels like.
And then when you start getting passionate about birds don't fly.
Oh man, birds don't fly, bro. Because that was slept on in the fucking game this year. You know what I'm saying?
That's the top joint of 2022.
Birds don't fly.
It's up in the list. It's in my list.
You feel me?
Frankie Goldie anyone's asking for an interview of the year, go vote for Frankie Goldie on Hours of Chaos.
I think for sure that Don Chaos can win Replicon again this year just based off that episode. 100%.
Based off that episode, there's no contest. Don Chaos. I know we wanted it, but hey, we're giving it to Don Chaos, bro.
Don Chaos, Beastmaster is also kicking it off to the side, and that's your motherfucking homie. You guys are a fucking team, Carnival Spirits.
Damn, you got a cat fool?
Yeah, he be creeping up on him, bro.
Damn, that motherfucker.
Goddamn.
Yo, shout out to Beastmaster, this motherfucker.
What the hell is going on?
Hey!
Yeah, what's up, motherfuckers?
What's up, Beastmaster?
We owe a lot to Beastmaster this year because if it wasn't for Beastmaster, I really do not think that TeamMUJ would have done the weekly web show from the Gathering. So shout out to Beastmaster.
Yeah,
thank you.
Hey,
shout out Beastmaster, man.
That was the fucking highlight for me, guys. You know, that event, it was like the culmination of 10 years of Carnival Spirits, and yeah, and I had to invite myself too. Like, I didn't even get the memo when the flyer showed up on the internet. I just hopped on it and fucking, and then I tossed the ball to you guys. I'm like, why aren't you guys on that shit?
Yeah, hey, but
I'm so sorry.
I know you put that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It just fucking choked.
That was a great. Well, Bobby's choking up right now. Again, a big shout out to Beastmaster, man. Like, us being able to do that, man, was a dope accolade for us, man, because we had talked about it before. Like, we would love to do the Gathering, like a podcast event or something in that nature, man. And it was dope that you even mentioned us, because like back in the day, we started around the same times. You know what I'm saying? Like TeamMUJ back in the day was. 2010, 11.
Oh yeah.
And then, here we come back.
Go on a little small high.
5 years. This 2023 will be 5 years that we came back strong and doing this shit consistently, man. And for you to hook us up and even mention us to be there, man, it meant a lot to us, and it helped us achieve something that we wanted to do. So that was fucking hella dope of you, bro.
For the record, my spot was in the corner. Everybody was facing everybody, but my vantage point was you guys right in front of me with your fucking banner and your entourage and your hype as fuck set. I mean, it was fucking dope just seeing you guys go, right? And I'm doing my thing, and then I got like deck one dealt left, and so it just was epic as fuck to witness, and you can't see that from my broadcast, but that episode. But
it was really cool on your broadcast too. You brought us all in to chop it up too, so we left our area and came onto your spot and chopped it up.
It was awesome. It was definitely like my murder said. It was that Deadpool breaking the fourth wall shit, man. Because we went onto your shit, you came to our shit. During that whole thing going down was LSP's
sound check on the main stage.
So like Darby and Stripe came in and dropped his wrestling promo and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just hype, dude. It was like so much shit going on.
Yeah,
having that sound check right behind us was dope. Like Matt Murderous had grabbed that table. He's like, "Yo, we should do right here," because then that main stage was right behind us, and we knew how like Juggalo shit goes at the Gathering. That all of our shit would be pushed and it'd be really weird, and then they would try to do sound check while we're trying to do fucking live streams right in front of the main stage or whatever. But it was dope, and it did provide the opportunity for Darby and Strife to come over there. I'm gonna run this video real quick. There's another one of our highlights where Darby was able to come up during that part of the gathering and just talk some shit. I'm gonna play this real quick. We want to bring Humble Among. I want to bring Frankie Goldie in here real fast.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So if you got some time,
we're trying to watch a GCW show here in a little bit, but this is so much fun. We're just chilling.
That's what I'm saying. If you have time to still chop it up with us a little bit, I'm gonna put you off to the side real quick so I can bring Frankie Goldie in here because I only have 10 people that I can bring in or whatever right now. But
give this man a Grammy.
Watch this video, and shout out everybody who has been watching. Drop your link in the fucking comments if you go into this shit so everyone can follow your page because he's close to 3,000. Humble Among's got some great ass content, drops content all the time, drops what ifs, drops speculative videos, drops full length dope ass videos. It's definitely worth watching. And I know that most of you jugs probably follow Humble Among. If not, you're slacking. And right now you should. We're gonna bring we want to bring Frankie Goldie in here though to talk about this fucking epic interview. So much love, bro, and shout out to your homie too who's kicking with us tonight, man.
Koski in the place to be. Good night, y'all. Thanks for having us.
Yo, much love, man, for sure. Yo, we're gonna run this video right now, and this is just Darby saying what's up at the motherfucking gathering of the Juggalos. Honestly, having Beastmaster in here. If it wasn't for Beastmaster, if it wasn't for Deck One Delt,
what the fuck you putting on your mouth, Don Chaos?
None of that. Damn, I missed it. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh, he's sucking on baby Grogu over there. That's the shit.
You turned a fucking Funko Pop into a bomb.
No, it's one of those silicone bongs.
So we're gonna run this video real quick. This is motherfucking send him a link.
You smoked out, shawty.
That's a Funko bomb, boy.
We're gonna run this this video. This is Darby Show talking some shit at the motherfucking gathering.
Tell Frank I sent it to him on IG.
Hey, pull this off for a second. So I'm gonna have to pee it during this agenda. This is only like 20 seconds, so it's just Darby kind of just pulling up on the spot, talking some shit, real thugger-low shit. Where is it?
I'm about to send Frankie this shit right now.
Okay, Frankie Goldie will be joining us, and he wants Don Chaos to stick around too. So, Chaos, if you can stick around. This is so this was our spot at the gathering of the Juggalos. We were facing main stage. Honestly, I know Beastmaster's in here then too, and he was like, when Beastmaster told me we were like there was a potential to get the spot, he said he was getting a banner, so I was like, yo, immediately we're getting a banner because we're gonna need it. We put Slash Gang on the banner, and everything that Slash Gang printed out for the gathering had no TeamMUJ shit on it.
That's right.
He said it. He said it like, that's right, or whatever. That's right. But here's just this little video. Man, like this was dope. LSP was main stage doing their shit or whatever. Yeah, fucking Trailer Park was right off to the side too doing their thing, and they were doing their rehearsals, and we got to check this video out, or we got to capture this video. This is just like, man, some gathering shit, man. The gathering was just so fucking epic.
I just said
it's the gathering, y'all.
Hey Frankie, if you in here, check your.
If you ain't here, you're a junk motherfucker. Hell yeah, that was the shit. You know what I'm saying? That was fucking straight up gas, bro. The little devs popped out.
Bro, this shit way too long to dev it up now, bro. Look at that shit. What the fuck?
Oh shit, those are the big devs now. Then the real devs now. Yes,
I look like Wayne Static.
All right. Like it. We just sent Frankie Goldie the link to pop in with us.
Yo guys, hold on real quick. For real, my phone is gonna die though. I have like 5%, but I just want to say real quick, I had the pleasure of hanging out with almost all of you at the gathering this past year. I've been seeing you guys at events and able to kick it with everybody, and it's just been awesome. Beastmaster, you were one of the first podcasts to bring me on, and so thank you so much. Like ever since then, it's just been like rolling steady, you know what I mean? So I thank you for that. That was such a fun interview. It was such a fun time.
That was my pleasure. That was the shit.
Yes, no, Strifey, I love you. Don Chaos, whoop whoop, what up, fam? Thanks for holding it down. That interview was legendary. Fucking Darby, man, you know I love you. I'm obsessed with your art and you and yourself. And Dev Main, like, nothing but love, nothing but respect. It's an honor to fucking kick it with you anytime that I can. And like hanging out with y'all backstage at the gathering was one of my highlights. Getting to know y'all and just chatting it up and shooting the shit. So that was dope as fuck. And like TeamMUJ, like y'all bringing me in and showing me that hospitality last month for that show. Like after the show I went to, and then we did the weekly web show. Like that shit was fucking awesome too. Like I just got so much love for all of you guys, and thank y'all for including me and fucking bringing me on this shit, because you know we do this for the culture. Fuck you, Cloud.
Yo, 100%. Brigid Bites is all about the fucking culture, yo. Like we had some dope ass conversations, just like chilling, like while she was at the crib or whatever. And like, yo, like for people who represent the Juggalo shit, she is 100% representing the Juggalo shit with her heart and soul. 100%. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Like, Brigid makes me want to be a gatekeeper. You feel me? Because she's so about this shit, yo. Hey, we gatekeeping all 2023. You feel me? Go to that Jeff shit in 2023.
I'm gonna say,
where's the young Bob?
Listen. I'm not like you can't sit with us. I'm more like you can't sit at the table unless you're bringing something. You know what I mean? Like fucking. Bring your heart, bring your soul, bring your fucking intention.
I'm looking at everybody on the screen right now, man, and this is for the culture to a T, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is everybody who's like a T.
We talk about the fucking chat too. You know what I'm saying? We talk about everyone in the chat too.
Yakima, Illegal, Relic, Trailer Park. This shit's for the culture, man. This ain't no fucking let me bite off your shit so I can get some love type shit.
Love it. I love this new wave of fucking.
This is a fucking. We're here to boost everybody up.
Shit. Oh
right?
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Hold up.
Don Chaos in here too. All right. So collectively, these two had the hottest fucking podcast of 2022.
Oh shit. Hey, wait.
Besides that, Frankie Goldie spit the hottest fucking Juggaholics verse of 2022.
Besides that,
birds don't fly in 2022. Also, for the first time since I don't know when, we're bringing them all together on this bitch. Yes, since the other day or whatever. We're bringing this bitch in there. Hey, shout out Brigid. Had to her phone fucking died probably. Swamp in this bitch though.
Swamp Rats reunion, baby.
Wolf pussy, bitch. The fuck you know, bro.
Yo, Strife.
What up?
I'm calling you out, bro. Everybody be quiet right now. This is about me and Strife right now. All right? I'm gonna just fucking put it out there. All right?
You wearing an Ozzy Osbourne shirt?
I'm unbuttoning my shirt right now. All right.
Is that a Fozzie from Muppet shirt?
All right. Can I talk? Can I
see the shirt? Can I see the shirt?
I'm taking my shirt off. All right.
All right.
Now that we're unbuttoned for real,
okay.
I'm announcing two things. Okay.
I think Ozzy's too old to be president, bro.
Listen, bro.
That's not true.
I'm fucking.
He's old as hell.
Okay. Can I talk my shit or not?
Yeah.
All right.
This famous Juggalo shit talking shit, okay?
All right. This is about me and Strife right now, okay? Everybody else, you're on the bench, all right? Strife, I never forgave you for what happened, bro. There's an $18 million hole in my fucking heart, and you know that.
Jesus Christ.
All right, but listen. We all know that the project was very, very ambitious. Warkheim's on Guam and Isham, you know, the whole fucking debacle, the whole saga. Everybody knows about it, right?
Right.
Catch up, Beastmaster. Do your knowledge, bro. So listen, it's scrapped, but we had $15 left in the budget. And we know what we did with that $15?
What'd you do with that $15, bro?
Okay, everybody, Throw out guesses. What did we do with the $15?
Bought donuts for Isham?
No, Isham, no. We already gave him our soul. Please refer to
Bought
Don Chaos.
Gatorade and lean for Strife?
Bro, we gave Strife the $15. And he
Is that the
stiffed,
Guam flag?
and he stiffed his DoorDash driver because he doesn't tip. But that's what he did with the $15. You feel me? So listen, we gave Strife one meal from Taco Bell. He got a cravings box, okay? And with the cravings box, he made magic happen, bro. You feel me? So what he actually did is he took every single bite, just a little nibble like this, right? Just nibbling straight through. And then 6 hours later, you know what we had? A tummy ache.
We know Stripe is really highly susceptible to the tum-tum aches. You know what I'm saying?
So, okay, but that's not even the point. We just had to get that out of the way. Okay, so 6 hours later, he had a very encouraging bowel movement. And he said, you know what? I need to put on for the squad right now. I need to go back through the archives and try to run this shit the way it's meant to be run. You feel me? And because we scrapped War Crimes on Guam, there's no going back. But what we do have is the music video for Birds Don't Fly, and it's available. Stripe, send it to MUJ.
Right now.
Right now.
Send it to us right now. Seriously.
What's the email? What's the email?
Midwest United Juggalos at gmail.com.
Yeah.
Super simple.
Stripe.
I got you.
Send the pack. You feel me?
Spend the pack on TeamMUJ.
Okay, so we unearthed some forgotten footage, some lost in the reels of Strife Land footage. And with the $15 and just one wish, we created something amazing. For real. I know Darby hates it. Darby talked trash about it. He said, this is not up to par. But me and Dev like it. And Don Chaos loved it. And Beastmaster's never seen it, but it's his new favorite. And TeamMUJ, if you guys don't fuck with it, I'll quit my whole career, bro. I'm saying.
Dog, look, the Golden Goddess showed us too much love that even if we hate it, Jiggy will tell you otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Say it right now.
I need the support, bro.
No, I don't know why.
I don't feel very supported right now.
To get Frankie fucking Goldie on a fucking web show.
For real.
Why did it take this fucking long?
No, dude, he came out one time, but he did not. He only cut us a half a promo that he cut. For
I don't
fucking,
care. I don't give a fuck.
Chaos.
Frankie Goldie should have been on our fucking web show like
for real, dude.
Years ago. We've
Well,
been back
here's
for
the
5
thing,
years.
man.
He should have been on our web show 8 years ago. It's rare that you get one pussy Goldie on
8 years
you know
ago.
what I'm saying, dude?
I would have been on the show 8 years ago if you guys would have sent me the link. But you had Humble and Young in here.
Hey, that's another fuck up on Stripe's part, man. We told him to send it to you.
Oh.
Well, dude, Stripe has
He was
been
taking a
on
nap.
for about 8 years.
Yeah, Stripe was taking a nap, I'm sure, at that time. So.
Stripe cares about two things: DoorDash orders and bitches, dog. I can't blame him.
But only bitches who don't want anything to do with them.
Yeah.
it's not even the bitches that want to do things with him. It's the bitches who don't that he's making songs about.
That's why I want him, bro.
That's why he wants.
That's why they want him.
That's why they want
Your
him.
heart, bro.
God damn it.
Love this. Son of a
So-
bitch. This is the best show.
So did you send that link to us or what?
It's uploading right now. I got like
Damn it, Darby, why, dude?
3 seconds.
Okay.
So get the Wi-Fi right.
But now that Frankie Goldie, we have you and
Well, this is
Chaos
high
here. That was definitely one of the best podcasts that happened in 2022.
That was.
Don Chaos, now that you have Frankie Goldie here, is there any follow-up questions that you would like to add from that interview?
Nope.
I got credits
Yeah,
for Don
son.
Chaos.
I bet you do. Let's hear him.
Okay, Don, we
Yo.
understand that your back is not feeling super good right now.
Yes.
Prayers for Don Chaos in the chat right now.
Prayers
His
for Don
back,
Chaos in the chat.
It's hurting. You see, because throwback to the fucking conversation earlier, people were hating on him for the trophy, but now his back is hurting. And the reason why it's hurting is because he's tired. He's so fucking tired. And why is he tired? Does anybody know? He's tired of holding the underground together on his fucking back.
Oh, shit. Is that a
That
shot at
dust is
us?
hitting heavy
He got
right now,
them
boy.
big boulder shoulders.
Wait a
bro.
minute.
What the fuck? Was that a personal shot?
Was that a shot at us?
Bro, if you want to take it there, you can.
Damn! Frankie!
But
Look,
listen,
Frankie!
listen.
Look,
That's
what
not
is
the
it?
message. That's not the message. The message is underground united, not
That's
divided.
right. That is right.
We
Yo,
started that gangster
underground
shit.
united,
Some motherfucking
not
thanks we
divided.
get? We started that.
Oh, I
we
can't.
started
feel
that
me?
Damn,
united,
this
not
motherfucker.
divided shit.
I'm so
That's the thanks we get?
Bro,
fucking
who in the
diss for
chat
Frankie
smoking
Cody?
swirls?
No. Hold up, Frankie.
He's like,
What's really going on right now?
Who's smoking
Oh,
swirls?
no.
You got Jack.
I'm
You got
You got
What's
Jiggy.
really
You got
going
Jackie
on,
standing up.
Jackie is out, bro.
Jackie Fresh is ready, dude.
Hey, but the best part about it is that Birds Don't Fly just landed in the fucking inbox.
Yeah.
And for the first time, you guys are gonna see it here on the Weekly Web Show. Frankie,
That's
go
right.
ahead, set this up for us.
Okay, so $15 on the budget. You feel me? One pissed off DoorDash driver, one stomach ache, and
Two
a
takes.
whole lot of money.
Two
Let's
takes.
go.
Oh my God, what the fuck is happening right now?
This raw shit. Over to the club like all shit. These motherfucking bitches lost it. Bitch, that's a drip I flouse with. It's that premium product, got them going retarded. If you need it, I got it, but don't be geeking when buying. Y'all don't need a reminder, I'ma pull up with fire. I'm the dopest supplier that all these vultures desire. I'm so focused and frying, fuck a jet, bitch. Hoes know that I'm flying. Got that psilocybin flow, I be culture defining. Got that real China white, if you try it, you like it. That shit be hitting like Tyson, you know the vibes. See the turn in the sky. Feel a burn in your eye. Feel a burn in your eye. Ain't no need to ask you why. Why? Cause baby's birds don't fly. Baby birds don't fly. Yo, these birds don't fly. Yeah, these birds don't fly. Yo, these birds don't fly. Yeah, these birds don't fly. You could look for meaning in all of your lines, but these birds don't fly. Bitches wanna set trip, acting violent, reckless. I ain't with that extra, but my necklace make your head spin. Bitch, pay attention, that's how you make an entrance. Touchdown on the jet, about to pull up for some breakfast. Eggs and toast, got that butter spread it. Pancakes with the syrup, always separate. Hold it in my beverage, spilled it on my dress shirt. My waist has got that desert. Before I make my exit, tell your bitch it'd be my pleasure to show her how I apply that pressure with just a little bit of effort. The way I put it on, I gotta ask in Alexa. Got a bomb chick, pull up in a Lexus. She hit my text like 9/11. She gon' get that bomb dick like chemical weapons. I got your bitch hooked like meth, coming back for seconds. You know the vibe. You see her turn in the sky. You feel a burn in your eye. You feel a burn in your eye. Ain't no need to ask you why. Why? Cause baby's birds don't fly. Baby birds don't fly. Yo, these birds don't fly. Baby birds don't fly. Yo, these birds don't fly. Yeah, these birds don't fly. You could look for meaning in all of your lines, but these birds don't fly. But these birds don't fly.
Big swamp shit, man.
Dope as fuck.
Man.
There you go.
Back so they're carrying down the ground on their back, dog.
Shout out to the fucking DoorDash delivery that made it all possible. You
Shout
feel
out to
me?
the water that Frankie was holding the whole time he was performing, dog.
Shout out to Darby's look of disgust the entire time the video ran.
Okay. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how Darby fucking Trill is my biggest hater for real.
How?
You know, at least he's in your squad.
Okay, but listen though, Darby. I was talking to Darby very seriously, and I was like, "Bro, what do you think about this new track from my album? What do you think?" And you know what he said? Dog, I'm gonna be honest with you. Me and you have some hella difference of opinion as far as things go, and that's okay.
That is 100% okay. You know what I'm saying? You know,
All
that's 100% okay.
You told me to put that on a shirt, bro.
Jigsaw, defend your
Bro,
brother.
no. That's because you sent me some fucking like some head ass underground shit. You're like, what do you think about this? And that was it about your shit? I don't know.
See, he's trying to backpedal like a motherfucker right now.
I don't know what's going on right now. You confusing the fuck out of me. Every time Frankie and I have a conversation, I just feel like I took like 2 hits and I'm just on a different fucking planet.
Bro, he comes super aggressive and confusing all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy it happened to Chaos instead of me. Seriously. Because, you know, like the based question, I don't know how to answer that either. I don't know, like, wait, what do you mean? You feel me?
As a matter of fact, Bobby Blaze thought that I hated him for a long time.
Nah, dog, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just thought you were testing my gangster. So I was like, all right, let me just get the squad to let him know that like my gangster's untouchable. You know what I'm saying?
I know Jiggy was like, bro, that's my brother. And I was like, I
She
know.
just straight defense on you like a real G. That's why I'll fucking die for this motherfucker. Because he came to bat for me like, yo, fuck that shit. Bobby Blaze is actually cool. You think he's not, but
I don't fuck around, dog. Hey.
Bobby has all the Pokemon cards.
Yeah, bro. You see this Pokedex, bro? He's got them all. You know.
Hey, I'm gonna pull up that Yu-Gi-Oh joint like and flex on everybody.
Yo, if this was Yu-Gi-Oh right now, Dev would be the head of Exodia. You feel me?
Oh shit!
Yeah, the whole thing happen. You know,
looking like Exodia's dick right now, bro.
On some real shit.
What's that mean?
I never fucked with Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon. But I'm gonna tell you just straight up.
Yeah, me too.
Don't come with no bullshit.
What are you talking about, bro?
How about you talking shit?
You about to get Frankie going, dude.
Bro, we came up off of these goddamn cards. You feel me? I know Dark.
Man, fuck them cards. You came up the cards because you want to get in the
those
pussy.
cards get bitches. You feel me?
No, they don't.
You got the fucking hollow Charmander and the hollow
Charizard. Shit, bro, 100%. That Charizard Pokemon card was slaying pussy back in the day, right?
Bro,
keep
it's
that
time
shit.
to duel this dick with that Kadusi.
Keep that shit on me. You feel me?
Japanese cup.
That's straight up, bro.
Flexing a Charizard. All right, I give you that.
Charizard, first edition.
Oh, he's popping in with the Jinzo. Yo, TPC, he leveled up. I fuck with TPC now. I used to not.
TPC's
You know
real
why?
G, bro. Why?
No, he ain't a real G. He got a small dick, and he keeps saying that shit.
Damn. Hey, but that's real G shit right there. When you
That is
swing the
not real
small
G
dick
shit.
super
You
big,
feel
you know
me?
what I'm saying? Just swing that
No,
small
bro.
dick super big, bro. You know, like I've never been on Don Cass' show talking about how I had this golden dick or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? You have, so let's hear more about that.
You
Man,
want to
I
hear
ain't
more
even
about
drunk yet.
that?
How am I this high?
I know, right?
What the fuck going on right now?
I'm fucking piping, bro. Get with it. That's how we coming in 23. We coming in 23. You feel me?
Nah.
He said no.
Hell.
Bruh. That's why Darby's my biggest fucking
I was gonna
hater,
say,
bro.
You're fucking biggest hater up in that fucking corner over there, like with pure disgust on everything that you say. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
At least you got fucking
play
Strike
me
there,
out,
fucking
dude.
co-piloting everything that you
see what
fucking show.
Trailer Park said? Little Filthy can confirm I am Baby Dick Gang.
Bro, why don't you know that?
Own that shit, bro. Own it.
Hey,
Why
but
do you need to know that? No, don't own that.
he owned it heavily,
Don't
bro.
fucking own that.
He owned it heavily. Throw us your little filthy contact. We'll have her on. We'll talk all about it.
Yo, I'm doing
We'll
Zen
get
of
Dick
Jugs
Blazer out
with
here to talk
TPC
about it.
later. And we're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
talk. Me and
We're
him.
gonna do Xena Jugs together.
The Zena Jug show? Hell yeah. You
Yeah.
be out there.
Bro,
You can talk about
he
that
asked
little pussy
me.
or what?
He asked me if I wanted to do that, and I'm like, no, actually, I know the perfect person for that.
Shout out Salamander. Hit us up in the fucking DM so we can send you these stickers.
For real. Trailer Park said Mayor Bob put a no-fly zone on Frankie for Gary.
Dog, I feel like Frankie Goldie is the only one who would come over and take over Gary. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like Frankie Goldie.
Frankie Goldie's the runner-up.
Frankie
Hey,
Goldie needs to
Frankie
fly into the
allowed
219 and talk and set some shit straight around here. You feel me?
Nah,
Press
Young
Murderous
Bob got
was-
left for
hey,
the
hold on a
Goldie
second.
man.
What did I hear about Frankie Goldie was going to be president of 2023?
Bro, I'm trying to talk about this right fucking now.
Well, here it is. There's
Okay,
no better
first of
place
all-
then. Right now, I want to hear it.
First of all, Trill is my vice. Because we gotta keep it fair and balanced, okay?
Bro.
He's gonna let me run the plays. For once in his life, he's gonna let me run these plays.
Nah, man. Last
Yeah.
time you ran a play, we ended up in a ditch, dog. Nah.
Oh,
shit. Oh, what? Sorry about that leg there, buddy. God damn. Okay. Here's the thing. My cabinet looking real good because I got Dev, my money man. You feel me? Strife, you know what he's doing? He's securing the bitches when I need him to secure the bitches. So the
Department of
bag is
Defense.
secured,
Security.
the bitches is secured, and if I need to take a nap, Trill's in charge. Frankie, 2024. I could be a good man to all of you because I'm having happy feelings and I will give you happy feelings. That's my promise.
There's only one president I salute, dog. And he's right here.
The base god.
Base God. Yeah, the murderer's god.
But where are you based at, though, dog?
Yo, shout out Ellen DeGeneres.
Bro,
That's all I gotta
yo,
say.
have you ever heard my Ellen DeGeneres diss song, bro?
No, let's
No, I haven't.
What are
Bro.
you talking about, bro?
Run it.
So my homie Mark and I, we made like a slamcore fucking idiot band, and we have a song that disses Ellen DeGeneres. We got a
Send
Kevin Spacey diss, and we got a
Nice.
Tom Hanks diss, and then
I
Going
told
too
this
far.
Woody, dog.
Yo, Kevin
is that?
Spacey has definitely molested Pagler. 100%.
More than once.
bro. Oh, 100%.
What the hell did Tom Hanks ever do besides get corona?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Tom Hanks is the G.
I had my headphones.
But Kevin Spacey
Who the fuck
definitely
molested
was
me?
a usual suspect on Pegler.
Yo,
Damn.
who said Forrest Gump is an incel?
Oh, shit.
That was some recent shit.
Yo, I did see that. I did see that shit.
Was
They
it
said-
Stripe who said that?
Probably Stripes in himself, so I'm sure. Stripes muted talking shit. Yes!
Not muted.
Finally, somebody else!
Oh, Jenny
Talk shit
raped
while
Forrest
muted.
Gump.
Stripes muted talking shit. No,
I
you're
mean,
muted.
that Jenny raped Forrest Gump is what he was saying.
That's true. That's
You
a
feel
fact.
me? Because he can't consent because he's retarded. Can I say that?
You can say that, bro.
You just got us fucking
In
banned.
Frankie's America, you can
There
say
goes the rest of the web show, guys. Good luck, guys.
Last one. See.
Frankie, I heard American girls have the best pussy, or girls who love America have the best pussy. Is that
okay,
accurate?
not American
That's facts,
girls.
bro.
Let's back
Girls
it
who
up.
love America.
Specify those who stand and deliver. You feel me? And I expect everyone to salute to the motherfucking swag. You feel me?
Chug like Ohio.
I don't know what
Swag like a motherfucking Ohio in this bitch.
Swag like Ohio, bro. Straight up. Tell me that shit isn't fucking perfect, you know?
Yo,
Hey, Craig, so the real thing is, will we see you at Juggalo, Ohio? We know the rest of the swamp's gonna be there.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be wearing Crocs.
Oh, shit. He's gonna be there on Strife's phone wearing Crocs though. But if you wear the Crocs, I'm all about it.
I told Ouija long before the announcement, I said, yo, how long is my set? He's like, don't you just have one song? I said, yeah, but it's the same song 7 times.
If the birds don't fly, I'm with it.
It's just me and Strife jumping up and down for 15 minutes, screaming.
Yeah.
And there's water everywhere.
Yeah, dog. The greasy look for Strife's hair with the bottles of water for sure.
Bro, tell me that wouldn't be super lit though.
Hey,
The
bro,
bitches would just not.
Yo,
melt.
Dev and Darby, how y'all feeling about Juggalo, Ohio? Hype as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
How you feeling about Juggalo, Ohio?
You going,
Super
Strife?
Strife's gonna be there.
Man, you know I always find a way, bro.
Find a way.
I always find a way, bro.
I heard Dev is gonna be there.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So
I don't know.
everybody
if
who's
true.
watching right now, Dev, you will be there then, right? You said it earlier, right? You will be there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the
Please
cut.
confirm.
So to see Darby O'Trill the real way you're supposed to see
What,
Darby
DJ
O'Trill
Devereaux?
with Devereaux is going to be fucking dope. Like I said, like 3 or 4 of the times, I think there's only been like maybe like 6 times that has actually happened. A majority of them have happened here in Indiana. You know what I'm saying? We did 3 for sure here in Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for you guys to see that at Juggalo, Ohio, is mad fresh. The way that Darby O'Trill is meant to be seen is the fucking team, you know what I'm saying? And it's like seeing Slicey P with fucking Mikey Clark, you know what I'm saying? You
Same
got
shit. Exactly.
Darby with fucking Dev for sure.
No, that's exactly, bro. It's gonna be crazy, man. Because me and Jimmy have been putting together a crazy fucking show, like for the last couple weeks, man. Like ever since we like locked it in and shit, like we're really doing our best to get the dopest, craziest shit. There's gonna be new songs, fucking classics and shit. We know a lot of the homies are gonna be there, so it's kind of like giving a best of both worlds, man. It's gonna be dope. I'm excited.
Yeah. We got the cannons fucking locked and loaded. We're about to
What's up?
drop devastating bombs in Columbus, Ohio.
Emphasis on devastating.
Devastating.
Those devastating bombs, you know what I'm saying?
We're
That's super gas, man.
We're hyped for it, man. Like we said, man, we all, everybody here on this couch right now bought our tickets, not knowing for sure if we're gonna be even
how it was gonna work out, you know what I'm saying? Like Jeff Bezos is fucking holding this guy by his dick, you know, like it's fucking Tommy from Martin. He doesn't have a job.
I got a job.
But he somehow's got money, you know what I'm saying? So he's gonna be there, you know, like, or maybe he's gonna be there now that he knows it's sold out. I bet you Pagler sells his ticket next week. Fucking, he's like, yo, I'm gonna get real Jeff money for this.
No, because
$665 for my ticket.
Darby will hate me for
100% right now. All of us right now could agree. If Pagler is not there at Juggalo, Ohio, we're all fucking blocking him on our phones.
Bro,
like Darby said.
Pogler's number has been blocked from my phone since the gathering. All right.
Stab does not happen in 2023 if this motherfucker don't show up somehow. You feel me?
So if Pogler shows up to Juggalo, Ohio and records video of Dev and I set,
shout out
Mikey. I'll unblock
Subscribe
him.
while you're here, bro.
All right. I'll unblock him.
You guys heard that here. So if you guys have been following us since the gathering of the Juggalos, you know what I'm saying? They've had this beef since the gathering, you know what I'm saying? Pagler, for reasons that might be justified in some circles, but not ours, he was able to sleep through Darby O'Trill on the main stage. And he has to reckon himself.
Beastmaster's like, you guys keep roasting the pod, bro.
The What the fuck are you, the Fonz? You like some idiot version of the?
Yeah,
hey yo, it's the pod.
Yes, dude. I fucking get on some skis and I jump over sharks and shit. In my leather jacket,
bro. Anyway, but if I don't see you at Juggle, Ohio, I'm blocking you on everything, and I've got your address, and I'm gonna send you a giant box full of fecal matter. All right.
Oh damn, bro. That's fucking hard as fuck.
I'll see you there, boy.
I'm gonna put a fucking Pogler diss track on the big record. All right.
What? So it's like a .com is gonna be like a fuck Pogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, I want to give a big
Devin.
fuck you to Devin Sawa ass motherfucker. You know what
Why
I'm
are you gonna
saying?
say that name?
Devin Sleepy ass. You want me to say your real name on my
No,
I almost did. I almost just doxed your ass. Yeah.
Gary, Indiana ass.
Yeah.
I'll see you
Oh,
there.
bro, I do have your address.
Damn.
You do. You
Damn.
fucker.
Dox him.
Hey, I'll see you there, boy.
But man, that's something that
I'm
we really
excited.
definitely look forward to. I feel like
Anyway.
a majority of us right now are super hyped that we have something to look forward to.
Did Frankie
big
dip?
in 2023. Yeah, you know how he does. You know what I'm saying? He comes, talks shit, leaves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was actually super upset that Chaos didn't have any follow-up questions after the fucking internet breaking
You
podcast.
dropped the
that
ball,
happened.
Don Cheadle.
Well, like I said, that's not even the weirdest shit we've talked about.
Well, elaborate a little bit. What else weird did you guys talk about?
Talk about everything. We talk about the game.
The game, bro. Hey, honestly, Frankie Goldie spit so much knowledge onto your podcast. It was you could have fucking brought a notebook out and fucking planned your year off of what Frankie Goldie said. It was some wild shit.
Right?
I appreciate your new. I appreciate your new setup too. I feel like you handle your podcast a little bit differently.
Damn, boy, your whole ass was hanging out.
It didn't touch my arm, bro. I have to fucking I gotta fucking wash the hoodie
Johnny
off
said,
this
Matthew,
shit.
put your ass away, sir.
Your whole booty hanging out your face.
Put the booty away, dog.
I know Trailer Parks in Midwest, hey, shout out Trailer Park and shout out the fucking Thuggalo show. I know they only get big guests for their show or whatever, but remember TeamMUJ? You guys invited us months ago. We'll come on and we'll talk some shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
We'll talk some shit. We'll cut a promo like Strife where we're like just say nonsense. You know what I'm saying about what's going on. I know we can't bring like
Strife. Why is
he mutes himself, bro.
Yeah, he mutes himself.
Stop muting
That
yourself.
be farting, bro.
Leave him alone.
So we got you guys in here, and if anybody else in the fucking chat who's been riding with us tonight, it has been a 2022 recap. There's been all kinds of things we've been talking about. Pogler, I know you brought some notes, so let me hear your top albums of 2022.
Okay, I probably got a little more in depth than you guys.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Hold on. Let me tell you about my.
I bet you his favorite show was an LSP on the main stage together.
Shut the fuck. See, can I get through my shit? No.
Hey, look, dog, we got to bit off somebody. You feel me?
Yeah, it's me.
Damn, Don Cheadle dip. What the fuck?
Without saying anything either,
dude.
bro. Lady
Damn.
Chaos told me he need to get off his shit and come fucking take the dogs out.
Yeah.
You want to do the top albums, all of us at the same
Yeah,
time?
do albums. Do yours, yeah.
I'll go from honorable mention to number one. My honorable mention
Shut the
was
fuck up.
such a dick.
Let's go.
I can't.
Let's go.
All right. Honorable mention was Ethel Cain with the Preacher's Daughter.
Let me bust
Bobby
out
Blaze
my
is
preacher
rocking
daughter's
hoodie right now.
hoodie right now. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
good
You know what I'm
album.
saying? Hell yeah. That's my top though for sure too.
Number
Preacher's Daughter for sure.
It was, dude, it's fucking awesome.
Honestly, like that was my favorite show this year too. Might have been Ethel Cain live at outside of Clark Park at El
You were
Club.
sending me videos, and I was so jealous, dude.
I really like a full-on album. If you listen to it start to finish, it's super dope. It's a whole fucking it's basically like a fucking movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, every song is a story, dude. Yeah. That was what I loved about it.
At one point, I was with Dev and Darby, and we were on the south side of Chicago, just outside of O Block, and we were listening to Ethel Kane super loud. And Darby's like, or Dev's like, yo, this is a fucking tweet right now. We're on the fucking south side of Chicago listening to Ethel Kane fucking yodel. You know what I'm saying? It was fucking ridiculous. But hey, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Go ahead with the rest of your shit.
Number 10 was The Last 10 Seconds of Life.
You did 10?
Yeah, I did.
I only did 3.
I'll do it really quick.
Oh my god.
Man, the
Last
only
10
thing
Seconds of Life. Disquisition of an Execution. Number 9, Terror, Pain, and the Power. Number 8, Hex, Demon Season.
Talk more on your albums as to why, though.
I mean, I could just name them off and then tell special things about them. I don't.
Yeah. What would you do?
Hex, number 8, Demon Season.
Juggalo Days in Wisconsin.
Number 7 was Jigsaw. Are you scared yet?
Wait,
number 6 was Saliva Gray and 99 ZED. Menace to Society Volume 3. Number 5 was Gridiron, hardcore band from Detroit. No Good for Goodbyes. Number 4 was a tie. Suicide Boys, Sing Me a Lullaby, and Dirtiest Nastiest Suicide. Number 3 was a tie as well. Darby, Gully, or the Tomb.
Don't even tap on me, boy.
Number 2 was Bones, American Sweetheart. I love that album as well. And number 1 was Ouija, Stalewind. So I had a very interesting list all over the fucking place. A lot of different styles.
You're so unique, Bugler. Oh my god.
It didn't make me unique. I just that's how I am.
Well, yeah, it's bad.
I like listening to a lot of different music.
Dude, you listen to rap and rock?
You guys are assholes.
I like how your top 3 is actually like 5 or 6.
Hey, while we have all these guys on here,
You
let's
said
go
what,
ahead and
Beastmaster?
release
No,
my new video.
that's the guys.
Hey, shout out for doing the notes again this year, man, and letting your shit out.
Did you guys already talk about that mystery video?
No,
we're playing it. We're about to play it right
we're
now.
Gonna play it right now.
Yeah.
All right. So.
The mystery video. We didn't even got that. We just 2.5 hours in. Play the mystery.
Yeah, Kayla coming to the Back's defense for sure. Yo, hey, bring everyone else back into this bitch. We're almost
2.5 hours.
Into this.
We still probably got an hour and a half left.
We got at least an hour. Probably shit talk. We're gonna run this fucking Jigsaw shit right now. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to everybody who is in the chat room and joining us tonight, man. Honestly, again,
big shout out.
Like right now on the screen, right now, you guys were fucking 2022 and beyond for us.
The 2022 shit with these guys right here. The Swamp reunion was fucking dope.
Yeah,
the Swamp Rats reunion was fucking fire. Frankie Goldie, I don't know where the fuck you went, but thank you for coming on.
He likes to just cut out right like that, and I think that's the coolest way to exit a fucking video, though.
We're gonna show that after.
All right, so I'm gonna play this video right now. This is from Jigsaw Killer. Shout out motherfucking Beastmaster. Shout out to motherfucking Swamp.
Nobody has seen this.
Love you guys.
Yeah,
hey, this is the first time us watching this video.
Only Kayla has seen this.
So this is real reaction with us tonight. Shout out Cheese House.
Are we playing a reaction video first?
We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it without us.
This has been in the works for a minute. So
do you want us without it?
What do you mean?
Do you want us to be off to the side, or do
you want to see our reaction?
Just go ahead and do whatever you want. Full screen.
Just play with everybody.
I'm not going to do like.
What the hell? Put them titties
Guess
away.
what, guys? Coming this spring, the brand new The Saw Cooking Show. You will see ways to cook chicken pot pie. You will see ways how to bake a cake. Maybe we barbecue. You never know. Maybe we barbecue bratwurst. Maybe we barbecue your mama's nipples. This spring, The Saw's Cooking Show. Be ready for the most outstanding show of all.
Anything for Salina.
Oh my God!
What was that? What was that? What?
That's real, bro.
Hey,
He's like, what is he, like the Liver King?
Fucking
Dev
Dev!
left! Oh my God!
I can't work with you anymore.
Fucking Dev waited all day for that shit, bro.
Anything
Oh
for
my
Salina.
God!
But that's on the real, bro. That's really happening.
Look,
The
so
chicken pot pie episode is already filmed, bro. Just break the fuck up. That's real.
we've been talking about this shit, right? So during that shit
The
trash
first
that's
episode
inspired
of
this
Trash
season.
Fire, the first episode of the cooking show will be revealed.
Yeah, so during that shit trash, that shit inspired the first episode, you will see the full length cooking shit with titties out. This motherfucker had titties out.
Titties and everything. Y'all gonna learn how to fucking
Darby
cook,
said,
bro.
put them fucking
We're gonna have some
titties
air
where
fryer
some
recipes. We're gonna have some fucking. We'll be smoking some fucking ribs. We'll be doing all that shit. Y'all gonna learn step by step. Each episode is about 2 minutes long.
You said the first one's about pot pie, right?
You know what?
Chicken pot
You know
pie,
what
bro.
you about to
Hey,
learn? You know what you about to learn, Matthew?
What's that?
Oh shit!
Damn, son.
God
Come back.
That fucking straight dips, bro.
God damn, bro.
Dev couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna fucking Trailer Park. We're gonna send you the info. We want you guys sitting in. We want all three of you guys sitting in for an episode of that shit trash as it's fire. For the first shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, honestly, man, tonight has been super fresh. Recapping some shit. We got a couple other videos to show you guys. Some of our favorite tracks of the year.
Hey,
Oh, go ahead, drop that flyer too. My bad.
I know we went over a lot of shit that our 2022. I know we kind of talked about it a little bit with Abandonment Leaf Orange with Strife. It was just me, you, and Strife, which was really dope.
Let me play a little bit. Can I play that? You guys mind if I play that?
Play that, dude.
You guys mind if
Bro,
I
why
play
don't we
that?
talk about it? Why don't we talk about how freaking dope that was, man? It was cold as
It was
fuck.
dope. But another one was Christ to the Blockheads. And I know Darby and Dev.
Yeah, dude, we did fucking 3.
Yeah, we
like,
didn't even get to talk about it with them.
But
hey, let's.
Hey,
play, I'm
come back.
gonna play this behind the scenes of this fucking Abandoned Leaf Orange.
Oh, yeah,
It was
yeah,
set-
yeah.
it was 17 degrees outside. Play that Abandonment Leaf Orange.
Outtakes.
Outtakes.
Nah, dude. It was cold as fuck here in the 219. Man, you guys want to come out to the 219 and kick it with TeamMUJ? This is the way to fucking do it.
Everybody's welcome.
Shout out Strife, bro. This is one of my personal accolades of this year. Was
This is one of
being
my
able to do
favorite
this shit.
Put the fucking
Yeah.
I had to.
Texture shots.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't come out like no punk, dog. Oh, let us see.
Let us see.
Got mochos coming out my nose, but let us see.
Boogers, bro. It was cold Bro, we were so
music
cold,
video
we were
and
just making noises.
32-degree weather.
So cold, yeah, bro. Keep making noises to keep us
I've been
fucking
sleeping all
warm,
day.
bro.
I forgot my clothes in Bobby's trunk, so I didn't wash it today. On some real jug shit. I'm overcorrecting because I think people think I'm a poser, so I got to prove that I'm dirty. Just like my lens. Nigga, it's cold, dog. I know it is, dog.
I said nigga, it's cold.
What you know, bro? What do you mean God is dead, bro? You woke up in 2020 and you think God is still alive, bro? You think God is still
Bro,
alive?
hear that boy drunk.
I'm good.
That boy drunk.
I'm good though. Me and my boys, we good. Play that track, Jiggy.
Play that track, Jiggy. Listen to that wind. Listen to that wind whip. Let me get this. Stand still.
Bobby directed. Stand still, bro. I'm gonna hit you.
Yo, Strizzy. Get some alcohol.
People tend to have bodies that are either too alert, responding to every breath and touch.
Dog, it was warm by the time we dropped that bitch. Then, huh? That's wild for sure.
It was one beside the video drop. but during that time it was cold as fuck.
Bro.
Hey, but that another one. If I pull up my notes right now, that was a highlight for me.
No, for sure. I put that in my accolades for this year, being able to direct a shoot for Strife. You know what I'm saying?
But just
Strife is the shooter, so to shoot for the shooter is dope as fuck. You feel me?
Yeah. Kicking it with Strife in 17-degree weather, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to pull this video together. Doing some gang shit.
It was a mission. It was a mission, you know.
Hey, but that spot too. That's a spot that holds a spot. I don't know about Bobby Blake. I'm sure both of us, a lot of us, we used to go to that spot in that beach.
Yeah,
and,
bro, dog. Remember when I got my car stuck over there?
Yeah, the aquatorium. Getting car stuck on parking blocks. I can't get out because the wheels wouldn't hit the fucking ground.
Yeah,
like just all types of wild shit, man. Like that was us. And to have the homie Strife there with us, it was dope as fuck, man. And to shoot a video for him.
Yeah, and that was a really fresh weekend. Like
the whole weekend was dope.
It was for Young
birthday party.
So
bro,
all right,
the hot dogs. The
bro.
hot dogs.
So
we went to Mazamita with Strife, bro.
Yeah, dog. So here we did Young Snuff. We brought it to Gary, Indiana. We followed it out to Cleveland, Ohio. Brought the fucking team back to Gary and hung out here the rest of the fucking week. Did Strife's birthday at Masamila.
Yeah.
Did fucking Violent J's birthday in Wisconsin all together. You know what I'm saying? That shit was just so fucking cool. And we shot 2 videos over the weekend. Another one I felt like ended up being a super viral video. It's one of Darby's like big slap tracks. It's an anthem track. We're gonna play this right now. This is Christ of the Blockheads. Yeah. Shot here in the 219 with Strife, with Dev. In the dungeon, you know what I'm saying? Dungeon. And this was like, again, another favorite highlight of 2022. Shout out Strife, still kicking around. Shout out Beastmaster, our guide throughout this fucking Juggalo shit for the last several years, man. Has been our motherfucking homie. So we're gonna go ahead and play this other video, Christ of the Blockheads, shot here in 219 during the Young Snuffleupagus tour with Cody Manson and all that shit. We had a day off out here in the 219 and we shot this video, and really, man, this was some fun shit here. Some of my favorite pictures and some of my favorite shit came out of this weekend, or out of this shoot here specifically. So you guys read the screen right there. You already know what the fuck it is. We do this so the culture eats. You do this so you eat off the culture. Fuck the fucking ops has been a thing. Yo, this year, we didn't even just say fuck the ops. We literally fucked the ops up. You know what I'm saying? So,
bet them over.
Yeah.
They put a dick in their ass.
Hey, I didn't put no dick in their ass, but I could have put a couple of fists in the faces. You feel me? So, I opened the gun rack to my boy. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So, let's do this shit.
Fuck the ops.
Fuck the apps.
Fuck the apps, yo. This is one of the dope shits, man.
Yeah. Yo, Deb with this fresh ass fucking tattoo on his arm.
Bro, Deb was dead on that day, bro.
Straight up, bro. The shots that you see Strife in, I got to shoot those then too, so it was another fucking shooting this year.
Accolade with an accolade?
Hell yeah, straight up. Strife was barefoot and shit. Look like Mowgli.
Drunk as fuck.
Yeah. Sipping that Fago. You guys were drinking that dirty Fago for sure.
Man.
You made a bad decision. I make a fast decision. I'm giving soul evictions. I'll make you think your own whole decision.
These motherfuckers were so burnt then too, bro. This is after like a tour and a Violent J birthday shit.
That's just done. Oh, that shot of Bobby drinking.
Straight up, dog.
Your life costs less than my drugs did. Baseball bat, banging heads in the dog pit. Cover your body in dirt. They cover that
Body function. Yo, straight gas, dog. Woo. Stomping on that shit. They wanna go to war.
Cooking.
They wanna war, let's go to war.
Stomp on their head till they brain dead.
Straight up, bro, the whole video.
Brain dead.
Yeah. Let's go to war. Dog, we were all so burnt after this shit. Seriously, like,
I got the bottle
we
in
were
my
burnt, bro.
I was like for real on that dirty Fago because I was not gonna do beer. I was not gonna do Jaeger. I was just gonna do dirty Fago, bro.
Talking to myself, that's a suicide hotline. Godlike. Why not on Twitch? The only motherfucker on Twitch right now coming through. Why not? Yo, tell me that shit was not so fucking dope, bro.
That right there.
Y'all watched that last year. Don't act like y'all didn't watch that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that was a top highlight, bro, because that's one of my favorite. That's like an anthem track, bro.
It's an anthem track for sure, bro.
That's like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, anywhere we go is fuck the odds, dog. If you ain't down with this jug shit, if you ain't swinging the fucking hat shit, if you ain't down with the fucking Swamp Boys, if you ain't down with us, if you ain't down with Carnival Spirits,
then you
lost.
Strife was down there in Kentucky. I dropped that bitch in Kentucky as like a fucking in-between tracks, and we were just fucking stomping motherfuckers. It was just so, like, that is the anthem of 2022. Stomp on the head like the brain dead, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, and I just want to say, like, on that, like, when I saw you, bro, I remember last year we saw each other like twice, like for like the gathering and for Clownpocalypse. But then like this year it was like we just got to the point where we're just, all right, man, I'll see you next week.
Bro, and it just felt super good, bro. Like, especially on that when you were on that Ouija tour, like that's what when I ended up telling you too. I was like, it just felt good as fuck to know that I'm going far as fuck out of state and I get to see you. You know what I'm saying? Like that was like that was like wherever we were at. Like when we were in Kentucky, seeing Strife down there, like knowing that like we were on like, hey, like, we were seeing some family and shit. On my top shit, dude, I added this to it last minute. But at that show, Ouija also told me that I smell good, and Ouija's a fragrance motherfucker. You hear it in his last two records or whatever. Yeah. But when we dapped up, he's like, bro, I had just put my fucking Burberry on because we came out of the fucking Waffle House or whatever. So I was trying to smell good as fuck, you know what I'm saying? But like those two spots on the tour, that's also bigging you up again is why as I thought you as my runner-up for MVP is because then what you did for that tour then too, you know what I'm saying? Like there's levels to this shit, and you like completed so many levels of this shit, but then you were also then just slinging merch and driving on this last tour, which I feel like is like that's like what everybody does before they like crack, you know what I'm saying? Is like be on the tour, like I gotta sell merch or I gotta drive you to the next spot or whatever. When Brigid saved the day, you rolled with the tour bus or the tow truck guy to go back to the spot, you know what I'm saying? Like a real G supposed to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I also just keep thinking about how like this year feels like it's been like 3 years. You know what I mean? Like when we talk about the Price of the Blockheads video, I'm like, oh yeah, that came out last year. You know I mean, like this shit is so much time happening, bro.
So much time happening.
It's crazy. It really does feel like.
And bro, like I like, there's all kinds of shit I got to give you props on. Like even at the gathering this year, you know what I'm saying? Like at one point during the gathering this year, we linked up and you walked me through the gathering or whatever, and we were like Death Plus, and you bigged me up to fucking Michael, but then also fucking, you know, Maisie and Zab, and you're like, yeah, you know, this is Bobby Blaze. I had him, you know, cut the fucking vocals for the fucking Children of the Swamp shit, blah blah, you know, blah. Dog, and that shit was like big brother shit to me. That shit felt super good, you know what I'm saying? Like to do that, to walk to the gathering and like you would like, and then you brought Maisie and Zab back to the spot to grab some Delos throughout the week or whatever. Like to me, I felt like that was cool as fuck. Like to. Like whatever comes to us in this Juggalo shit we think is cool as fuck or whatever. Like it just like big up to Shaggy there. He just recently hit me up and put me onto some shit. But whenever you guys like put us onto this shit, it really like it is like cool as fuck to us. You know what I'm saying? Like to walk to the gathering with you and Death Plus, and you're like, yeah, you know, Bobby, I had Bobby do the fucking Children of the Swamp fucking voiceover type shits for us. So I was like, yo, that's like big up shit. You know what I'm saying? That's cool as fuck. You know.
To say what he's saying, like just the whole thing throughout the gathering in itself was like, I mean, everything from from when we were in the pandemic mode and doing this shit remote, everybody was at their own spot. Dev hit us up and was like, "Yo, I'll come on the show if you guys need a guest."
Right.
So we brought Dev in, Dev, Britta, and Darby. Darby and Dev brought you in, and it was just like, and they kept coming, bro. And it was like, "Yo, this is dope." You know what I'm saying? And to see the shit that's happened since 2 years ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? From Dev coming on to Dev introducing us to Darby introducing us to Strife to Frankie, whatever the order it went in, it was just so dope, bro. Like, and it's cool as fuck. And it's dope to, like, we got homies. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like, oh, hey, this is Dev, this is Darby, this is Strife. This is our real fucking homies, man. Like, the same way I'd swing for Bobby Blaze or anybody in this room right now, I'd swing for Strife, I'd swing for Darby, I'd swing for Dev, Frankie, the Swamp. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody who's in here, if you're gonna talk shit to these 4 guys I'm with right now, the other 4 guys that's under that Swamp, I'm gonna swing for them the same way. You know what I'm saying? And it's dope like that because, like, me and Bobby talked about it a lot. Being young jugs, that's like us. Like, when we were young in the days, be like, oh shit, Mikey Clark hit us up, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's how we feel right now with, like, the fucking Dev
being
shit.
cool with Dev, like, Dev is the god of this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dev is putting it down. Dev's that fucking producer that you solidify with the new jug shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Shaggy's in there too. Shaggy the Airhead's in there too. Don't like no love lost to Shaggy, man. He's a GOAT too. But when you hear this new school wicked shit, you hear that, you waiting for that Dev drop. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You hear that Dev roll, whatever drop it is, you're like, oh, it's about to be a banger.
It's about to happen. It's about to go down.
Right. But to have you guys fuck with us the way we fuck with you guys, it's like the mutual respecting is so dope to us, being juggalos since we were fucking kids, bro. Like, you know the feeling.
Yeah, man.
We all grew up as young juggalos, bro. And
Like Beastmaster being in here right now, like, legendary fucking long-term juggalo, to see how things have gone and to be able to, like, you know, do the things that we've done over the last, you know, few years, you know, like, has been incredible. Going off what Jiggy said is, like, you know, to be like, we catch a lot of shit over it. Like, we've, like, all bullshit aside, we caught shit over this year being tight with these guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, at one point, someone went as far as to said that we were cliquey, you know what I'm saying? But, like, why the fuck would we not be cliquey if these are my people? You know what I'm saying? Like, I legit with these people. Yeah. Dev asked me who I'd like to work with, and I really want to just create with my homies, you know what I'm saying? Because I know that's where the most genuine shit comes from. I could catch a bag anywhere, you know what I'm saying? But when I'm doing shit with my homies, that's the real shit, you know what I'm saying? What we do here is the real shit.
And that's what I'm saying.
Like Trailer Park said, you know, he said things like TeamMUJ keep the culture going, but we were talking like this is like no cap, you know what I'm saying? I talk about Thuggalo Show the same fucking way, that there is like what Carnival Spirits, what TeamMUJ, what Thuggalo Show are doing for this culture are all the same. Like we are feeding what this culture is about, you know what I'm saying? And like Strife could fucking tour all year and put out tracks all year, but if there wasn't shows like this who were also fucking bigging up that shit, it wouldn't grow the same way that it does. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me even throw this out. Like, it's, yes, that's right, but I think because we're in this context, we're forgetting that we're actually like in the shits together. So like when I'm fucking out there at a show and I'm like trying to put like my best foot forward in front of this label that to me is the greatest label of all fucking time, and I'm like, I'm in this fucking weird ass state where like, oh shit, for some reason I need to get this fucking charger, right? I hit up my brother who's on the road and I'm like, yo dog, I'm in a fucking pinch. Yo, can you like get me this charger? You fucking pull up, like family shit. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Like,
exactly,
bro.
That's what it is, bro.
Yeah, and like we are all in this shit together. We're all doing this shit together, and we're bigging up what like so like right now, like if Slice EP is on a fucking break or whatever, it's up to us to continue this Juggalo shit. And I feel like right now this Juggalo shit is in good hands between fucking Beastmaster, Trailer Park, between us, between Darby, Strife, Dev, you know what I'm saying? This shit's out there. Ouija, Macc, the fucking Chapter 17, Humble Among, you know what I'm saying? It's all like big ass shit where like really right now the carnival is self-sustaining, you know what I'm saying? And it feels really fucking good to be part of that right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Sure, you're right. Shout out to Don Chaos for holding it down on Carnival Spirits.
Dog, straight up, that motherfucker goes crazy as fuck, dog. Look, like again, I'm like no bullshit. Like the shit that we talk about behind the scenes, Don Chaos is one of those guys where I'm like, yo, like Don Chaos goes hard as fuck. If I could go as hard as Don Chaos, if I could go hard as Trailer Park, if I could go as hard as Brigid Bites, you know what I'm saying? Beastmaster last year did a show every fucking week. To be able to do that shit every week is hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I fell off this year. I mean, 2022, I fell off of that. You know,
but you fucking killed it last year, dog. You fucking did a show every weekend with good ass guests. Yeah.
The thing is, like,
dog. Yeah,
I
you
put my
good
time
shit.
in. Us here at TeamMUJ have the weekly Wicked Web Show.
That's
it's
fucking once a month. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. You guys did a fucking awesome job last year. I watched every episode of the weekly Wicked Web Show. I did, not like live every time, but I watched replays on every episode. I saw your convention episode, the live one, and your breakdowns of every event, even, you know, the Hallowicked Bloody Sunday shit I didn't go to. It was cool to get your recaps. But the thing is, when you guys roll to events and go to shows, you're actually like, you know, a part of the show, and you know, you're like, so your perspective is fresh because it really is like, you know, the stage and the crowd is fucking spun around, and you know what I mean. There's more names and DIY people like fucking at events, you know what I mean? So every show is like a fucking convention where it's like your homies working the fucking booth or doing the music, or, you know, in the crowd with you. It's family affairs all around, you know what I mean?
It is all around, man. Like, so like, you know, last when we at the end to wrap up like the year, really, we got to do October right before Bloody Sunday. Me and Matt Murderous then saw fucking Strife out on tour at Ouija, then linked up at Bloody Sunday, and then went down to Kentucky and then saw the motherfucker then too. Like, it was just this whole like this big fucking vibe that was going on all year long. And then like really like, you know, it is without this Juggalo shit, we couldn't do it. Without what Ouija is doing, without ICP is doing, we couldn't do this shit or whatever. But at the same time, like, we're here to help carry this shit on. We use the jester, the jester man as our shit because we are jesters of the Dark Carnival. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, like, you guys stepped it up by doing skits. I mean, your you know, your news report, your fucking shit with the elves, all that shit with the green screens. I love all that. You got to do more of that.
Any word on that new one?
We're gonna play it again right now. You guys want to see it again?
Hey, a lot of people have been telling us.
You haven't seen it?
I want to see thumbs ups in the comments if you
like doing that shit. Like you said, like the green screen shit, the sauced up stocking stuffers, the
news report,
trash fire shit, bro. It's shit that we plan on doing all 2023.
Yeah.
Good.
You know,
because it's easy to do. We bought these green screens a long time ago. We just fucked it up. Hey, this is the first time that I did a video and I didn't send it to Stripe. It was because I was so upset that Jiggy Neddenwetter didn't show up to this fucking video shoot that I was like, I just didn't think it was as good as the rest of the stuff that we've done. But I'm a product of growing up watching Saturday Night Live, and I still feel like the video I'm going to play again right now is some Saturday Night Live shit. It's some skit shit. Especially once it gets to Dick Blazer, is just the best shit. When Bridget stayed at the house, I came out in the fucking the wig for a second. She's like, "Oh, you gotta let me post a picture of this shit now." I was like, "No, we gotta fucking wait." You know what I'm saying? So, But we for Trash Fire
part in a Team MUJ promo shoot video.
For this series of Trash Fire, we will be doing another video. But I'm gonna play it right now. Hey, Strife. So this intro that plays for this, it has a couple of your videos in it actually, and I did this. The intro for this is based on like old MTV News shit. So when it was like, and it like play all these cool videos, and then says like you heard it here first or whatever. So we use this like what is the intro for this is like some old MTV News shit, and then goes into it. For you guys who are sticking around for the 3-hour mark, again, man, we fucking love you guys. 2022 was fantastic, and most of you guys here have been part of that shit. We're gonna play this video again. Send all of your links into what's being sent right now. This is it. The return of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament series coming down.
Pretty motherfucking recording.
This is the JMN News Break. Here first.
Welcome back to the JMN. It's your host, Bobby Nettenwetter, along with my main man, Matt Holtzbone. How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing well, Boppo. How you guys doing?
We're doing well, man. We're getting ready to jump in here, and we're not going to hold back anymore. You know what it's all about. We're announcing Team MUJ and Slash Gangs That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament.
Oh my god.
The last few seasons of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire have been amazing, and have seen lots of contenders, and I think this season is going to see the best.
Speaking of contenders, Boppo, I feel that Will Gates, if he kept grinding during the offseason, he may hold momentum to become a top contender.
Going back to Will Gates, Holtzbone, I feel like this tournament series is going to be really beneficial in the long run. Will Gates is known to hit some really hard-hitting tracks and then come in with some really weak plays during those, off games or whatever. So I think that in this, he'll be able to stretch out his heat and maybe take it all the way to the champion. What do you think about that, Holtzbone?
Speaking of winners, Nettenwetter, with the assist of Shaggy the Airhead, Tara Diaz was able to scoop his winnings and take him all the way to the gathering of the Juggalos.
I think I'm pretty excited to see the new lineup of guests that they bring in this season. I tell you what, Holtzbone, seeing Devereaux and Shaggy the Airhead judge a couple episodes last season were pretty badass. I can only imagine who they're getting this season, and I'm really excited to see who will be returning.
You know, Boppo, I agree.
Well, Holtzbone, I think we hit him with a lot of this information, but we're going to send it over to our in-house analyst right now, Dick Blazer, who's going to fill him in on everything we've been missing out.
Take it away, Dick.
Boom, baby! Thank you guys for sending it over. I'm here to tell you all about this season of Trash Fire, and it's going to be huge! Let me tell you here, we've been waiting all the off-season, getting all ready around here. This is the best time of year. Trash Fire is back here at Team MUJ. And when I say it's going to be huge, baby, I mean it's going to be huge. We're going to start off Open Challenge, going down in the first episode, followed by a single elimination tournament lasting 4 episodes. Those familiar with the regular series of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire will be happy to know that we're back this season with an all-new tournament-style format. All the details for this year are super huge. We're looking at 4 episodes for this tournament. The first episode, an open challenge, calling all artists who think they got that fire to send it in. In that episode, we're going to narrow it down heavily to 6 advancing artists that will go on to the next episode. That next episode, let me tell you all about that next episode. Now, that next episode will only feature those 6 advancing artists. And those advancing artists will have the whole show to showcase their best tracks, their best videos, and all their talent. The winner of that episode, who gets the most fire, will be taking the top 4 and advancing them to the next episode. And in that next episode, all 4 of those contenders will be only featured on that episode, and they'll contend with their hottest tracks. The top 2 that advance from that episode will go on to the grand finale, the championship episode, baby. And let me tell you, it's gonna be huge. Let me just tell you, You're used to the regular prize packages that we be serving over there at TeamMUJ's. That shit's trash, that shit's fire. But boom, boom, boom. Wait till this year, baby. This all new tournament style is going to feature prizes for every episode, leading all the way to the championship series, which will feature the grand prize. This grand prize is being compiled right now and will feature beats from some of the best producers of the underground, including Devereaux. Not to mention, a healthy sum of money will be lining your pockets if you're able to pull it off in the championship episode. That's right, baby. So you don't want to miss your chance to get part of this brand new tournament-style series of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. Presented to you by TeamMUJ and Slash Gang Productions. Now, all those artists out there, don't miss this opportunity. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. So send those submissions in right now to fund219@outlook.com. Don't miss this opportunity to be part of the first ever That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire tournament. Now back over to you, Ned and Wetter and Holzabone.
Thanks for the details, Dick.
That Dick Blazer sure is a real character, Matt, but he knows what he's talking about. You guys heard it from Dick yourself. Tune in to the new season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. This tournament series has a lot to offer to the underground artist community.
More info, keep watching the Weekly Wicked Web Show for more in-depth information with TeamMUJ.
You heard it from Dick, you heard it from us. Tune into the Weekly Wicked Web Show and hear it from TeamMUJ. In the meantime, send in all of your info to fund219@outlook.com. For this episode of the JMN, I'm Bobby Nedenwetter.
And I'm Matt Holden.
You heard it here first.
Fuck yeah. That's what's up. You're mute, motherfucker. But you had that video in the cut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully you guys got all the info off of that video. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty fun to shoot. Matt holds a bow and definitely held it down. I actually have some outtakes that I have to play. Fucking Matt holds a bow for sure. So Jiggy wasn't able to be there for this episode, for this shoot. What sucked, you know what I'm saying? Because Jiggy went to Juilliard University and is a fucking artist or whatever and could do all this shit. Matt Murder is, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say. Matt Murder is went to public schools. So things are a little bit different with Matt Murder is. I'm going to play this video right now. And honestly, this shit to me is so fucking funny. Though. Like, this was Matt getting ready for one of the last shoots that we had. Just the way that I feel like I deal with him in this shoot was kind of shitty. But I'm going to go ahead and play it right now. Here we go. This is Matt holds a bone. It looked like, look, dude, we've been doing the Weekly Web Show for years. There's no reason why he should not have been able to say the Weekly Web Show. There's just no reason why. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, check this out. All right, if you guys can see when this happens,
once
he's channeling his inner chi to be ready for this. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. I'm sorry, Matt Murderous. I do love you, but
I hate you. For more info, stay tuned to the Weekly Web Show. Directly from TeamMUJ. For more info, stay tuned to the Weekly Web Show. Directly here.
Bobby, this is your fault.
So, you let me know which one you want it to be.
For more.
Bobby, you suck at directing, dog.
I'm the fucking best. I wrote all the fucking lines.
Yeah, you're a good writer. You're not a good director.
I tried to coach it to him. If you look into it, I tried to coach him the whole time, and I even smiled like he was delivering it like right. You know what I'm saying? And I told him I have to edit it, so I'm going to use one of these. Which one do you want? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want the shittiest one, or do you want to try for the best one?
Bro, have you seen fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they try to read the fucking crazy gibberish?
well,
That's you, bro.
All right, hold on. I got one.
You wrote some wild ass sentences, bro.
I got one that is definitely wild gibberish. That
Once a tongue twister, always a tongue twister.
So show us that script. I bet you there's no commas.
Look. This shows how good of a director I am on this one. Okay, this one here shows you that I am a good director because I was coaching him his lines all the way through the very beginning. All right, so I hope this is the right one. Let me play it here.
Those are some great analytics.
Thanks, Nick. Those are some great analytics. And for real,
What's wrong with you, dude?
Analysis, is that better? Hey, thanks for all those details.
Thanks for analytics.
All right, never mind then.
So, you know what I'm saying?
That's on Bobby. That's on Bobby.
Oh,
bro.
okay, all right.
Listen. Why didn't you just write, "Hey, that was a great scoop"? No, you had to let fucking Jugs know that you fucking read a dictionary once.
If you see the final product, he said, "Thanks for the info, Dick." I wrote that. You know what I'm saying? So
Rewrites. All about the rewrite.
It came down to the rewrite. You know what I'm saying?
Rewrite,
hey, look! It's not only that. I'll play me fucking up too. Okay, just so that we're on an even playing field. Okay,
don't sell out your boy.
So I'll play myself fucking up also. Okay, just so that it's. Hold on.
Now to fun.
Yeah, what
and send those submissions in now.
We'll go back to that, all right?
And we'll start. So send those submissions out to fun. And send those submissions in now.
What the fuck was that?
That was me fucking up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not as bad, but I mean, it's still bad. You
Is
know?
that what you were referring to when you said this guy knows?
Well, I let him know, like, hey, see, I mean, like, it happens to the best of us. You know what I'm saying? It's not only you, it's me too. You know what I'm saying? So.
Wild.
Anything you got to say to that, Matt Murderous? Anything out of that holds a bone? Anything that holds a bone?
He's like, hey, say analytics.
He said, hey, the next day, and he's like, bro, analytics came to me so easy the next day. You know what I'm saying? So,
ain't no lick. It's like, ain't no lick.
But either way, shout out. Hey, at least Holds a Bone showed up and was able to do this video with us. Jiggy.
Yeah, right. This is all Jiggy's fault.
Jiggy was like, yo, bro, that sounds so cool. I'm going to go get some glasses. I'm going to wear a suit jacket. Everything's going to be dope. And then he did not. He just like ghosted us for 2 hours and then didn't show up. He ghosted us for 2 hours probably, right?
Strife shit, bro. Don't
because you were like, hey, I won't be able to get there till like 5:30. And then Jiggy didn't say shit until like 7. He's like, well, guys, I can't come. So I know you wrote a whole character for me, and I told you I was going to get sunglasses and all that for it.
Me and Strife are on a whole, I learned from the best.
He took a nappy wappy, is what he's trying to say.
Nappy wappy. I took my kids home, and it was like,
they passed out.
Hell yeah.
It was like,
so
I'm out here making people worse.
It's been dope as fuck having everybody on the show tonight, man. We went through a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Top tracks, top albums, some of our favorite moments. Beastmaster and Strife.
The only one ever.
Well, I got you guys here right now. Strife, let me hear, like, when I say 2022, what sticks out the most to you?
I think Demon Season was like very big in the scene for what it meant. I think one of the reasons for that is because it was the first time that C17 had an artist that wasn't Ouija out. That was just like that started building to this whole new world, and the fact that it was like a perfect record was awesome.
Can I play a little bit of live Hex right now? Do you mind?
Run it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a little bit of live Hex right now from a couple of shows.
It's completely different than Ouija too. It's like here's the West Coast style, and Ouija is a completely different style. So of course the album was just fucking awesome, dude.
It's a perfect album.
It is. You don't hear this in the Juggler world, period.
I got some more Hex. You guys want to see some more Hex?
Yeah.
All day, boy.
I'll play some more Hex for you guys right here. Hey, this is an exclusive shot. I don't know if this has been played anywhere. This is from directly behind DJ Chunk because he was setting up for Hex in Kentucky.
With big guns, I'm one fault with the shit in the trunk. I'm from the wicked west side, and we roll on dubs. Why they wanna hate on a psycho tug? Huh? Kicking it with your bitch, sipping up on the body, y'all, she sucking up on my dick. I'm kicking it from the sick, taking it on the.
We got some more Hex. You guys want to hear some more Hex?
Yeah, right.
Live.
Yeah.
This is some
That
more
was a good
live.
show too.
That's right.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers feeling the night. Who's hiring this motherfucker?
Got some more Hex right now. Hold on, I think we got more. I thought we did. We're not. All right.
I think
What were you saying?
another big moment for me was Gully Season. Gully
Oh, for
Season
sure.
was another catalyst moment, kind of like Hex's was for like that's when things like we had worked so hard in 21 that 22, bam, you know what I mean? Like it was just like a season for sure. So I think that was really big. And then I think
What Gully too for me, like it was like one of those things where like in 2021, we were already prepping for 2022. You know what I'm saying, which was dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like in August or September of 2021, I was lacing a project that was going to drop in April of 2022. You know what I'm saying? Which was cool as fuck. You know.
Well, and then I think Stellwind was like a really huge era too. I mean, with the Gathering, and all that timing out, like that's just like a great record. I had a lot of big things happen this year, and I remember that like my last night in Seattle, I like looked over like the whole city. I saw the whole city. And I was just like listening to In the Ha, like on my headphones. And I was like, man, like my life is changing. And it was like, that was the soundtrack to that shit. And it's not like, like at the end of the day, I'm just a really big fan of this shit. So like I never take this shit for granted. You feel me? So
no, for sure, bro. It feels super good to be a fan of this shit, living this shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy to think that Gully came out this year.
Yeah,
like I said, bro. Like,
Stalewind and Gully both came out this past year. I'm like, damn, dude, this last year seemed. I think somebody said it earlier. It might have been you, Strife. Last year seemed like 3 years.
Yeah.
Dude, it was crazy.
Man, for fucking Stalewind to come out at the Gathering, and you still had Problem Children and then Hideous in that time has been crazy. And Stalewind was so gas, bro. I mean, there's like so many tracks for it.
And the one before it, right? Fallen Angel.
Yo, Fallen Angelic.
Yeah. Sorry, but that came out last year too, did it not?
Yeah. Ouija had 2 joints come out in 2022 or 3. Three,
I think. Fallen Angelic.
Stalewind,
and Problem Children.
Fallen Angelic was on Beneath the Dirt's fucking top 10. You know what I mean?
Stalewind, like Go Head On, Christian Mingle, You're Dead, like are like the 3 best back-to-back tracks that came out in 2022. Like we're like I feel like Ouija has definitely like he took where like the transition on your album has to be as fresh as the rest of your album, and a lot of those tracks, like from Go Head On to Christian Mingle to You're Dead, all have like this bird chirping, the fucking siren type of sound or whatever. It's just so fucking gas, man. I put Go Head On as one of my favorite tracks of this year, so it would have been like Go Head On, Sun Bleached Flies from Ethel Cain, and then Casey Becker Is Dead, with honorable mentions of Strangers and then You're Dead from Darby O'Chill for sure.
That's great. I got my top 5 for
hear
the year.
Yeah, let me hear that.
I'll go from 5 up, like I did the last time. Unintended Graves by the Acacia Strain. Why Does It Smell Like Someone Died? Jigsaw and Darby.
That was such a fucking good track too, man.
Number 3 was Body Cell by Saliva, Gray, and Witch House 40K. Number 2 is Hex, Talking to the Moon Again. That shit was dope as fuck. And these are all tracks that are not on albums. So, and then number 1 was Bodies Dangle Like My Nuts, Saliva Gray, and 99 ZED.
Oh yeah.
And I know a lot of people don't know too much about Saliva Gray and 99, but these dudes are doing the same shit that Bones is doing, that Ghostman is doing, but they're from the 187 Cali boys.
I count on Pogler to come on the show and talk his shit about his favorite tracks because they're always different.
Jigsaw's big into them with me as well. They just fucking kill it, man. And I hope more juggalos get on their shit. Saliva Gray is a fucking beast. 99 is a beast. I hope you guys start listening to them and check them out. Tell them Pogler and Jigsaw sent you.
Saliva Gray fucking snaps on his shit.
So I do appreciate this.
Jigsaw's been really quiet this episode,
Yes.
so Jigsaw, let me hear your favorite
Yeah.
moments of 2022.
Yeah.
Jug moments.
Jug moments?
Jug moments.
Woo!
For me,
if it wasn't that Darby O'Trill and Acetone dropped the wagon, then you're on some bullshit. No, here.
Seeing Darby on main stage was probably like that was huge, bro. Like I said, when me and Kayla were sitting there, like right in the front of the bar, like we looked at each other like he was like our goddamn kid.
Bro, we were all in the bar just
That's what I'm
fucking
saying,
loving
like-
that shit, man.
Like I thought Kayla was gonna cry. You know what I'm saying? Like we were like so proud. We're like, damn, this is fucking epic.
Right.
And then like another moment for me, like we always talk about Dev and fucking Strife, Darby, and everybody and shit, but like, you know, chilling with them and doing shit with them is always a good ass time. But the fucking Ramen Con was dope, bro.
That fucking Ramen Con shit was
That
dope.
was like a completely different kind
Strife.
of show.
I messaged Strife during that weekend. It was just like it sucked not like having Strife out there then for that shit though too. But like honestly, that was like some really cool different shit.
Because
Like
it was in a normal show, you know what I mean? Like
yeah, we
you
took
guys
fucking
were-
this jug shit. We took this fucking swamp shit
Yeah.
to something different, bro. Like
I texted Jigsaw the whole weekend because I had COVID, and I texted Jigsaw, but it's not.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was only doing that for our
I
audience.
legitly, it was not fun. So for anybody who hasn't had COVID,
Jiggy's not a sleepy
it's
slump.
not
What are you
fun.
talking about, bro?
Slump.
He's slumped. There's a big difference,
He's
all right?
slumped.
So when you're asleep, you don't know what's going on. When you're slumped, you know everything that's going on. You just can't do anything about it. You feel me?
It feels so good.
He's the slump god, dog.
I had COVID that weekend, and I was super upset that I could not be there. And
Tyler had COVID during Darby's Nation.
Shut the fuck up, you slump god. I legitimately texted Jigsaw the whole weekend and was trying to get updates of how everything was going because I was super upset I couldn't be there.
Yeah.
No, that shit was like that shit was really cool. That fucking the juntas we called it. We'll be if
hopefully
I'm pretty
another
sure
one
we're
happens.
I'm pretty sure we're invited already back next year. Next year we will be doing a seminar called Psychopathic or Juggalos in the 90s. It's gonna be a
Ooh.
full hour and a half.
That would be interesting.
Where we talk about because the Ramen Con theme for next year is the 90s.
The 90s.
So we're gonna do Juggalos the 90s, and then we're gonna.
Well, that's
do
when we
the
all started
Junta part
listening.
two, you know what I'm saying? So, like, really, I mean, that's new shit all the way to that in the line.
Take you back to your childhood. And
Slumdog
shit.
Millionaire, Jiggy
Yeah.
Fresh over here right now. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Hey, look, we knew that we were going to do a long show tonight because we had a lot to recap on 2022. It was really fun, you know, like coming out of the year that Carnival Spirits did like a fucking like their 10-year takeover, and they did a show every year. They really put us on in 2020 where we started doing live shows. And then this year to get us at the Gathering of the Juggalos has been super fresh.
That was awesome.
Everything that we've done with the Swamp, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't know what's going on in the Swamp. I know Strife owes Frankie Goldie millions of dollars for war crimes in Guam, you know, like he burnt all of Esham's money. Esham's still in Minnesota right now.
Right.
Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. And it's going down. And I feel like 2022 was a really fresh year, but like as this, like I talked about it with Brigid, you know what I'm saying? Also, Strife, I don't have many people stay at my house. Strife and Brigid Bites were the only ones that stayed at my house this year. You stayed this year too?
Yeah.
Or was it last year?
I think it was this past year.
Okay.
It wasn't 23. It was 22.
Yeah, I mean, that's not where you stays there all the time. But like I thought it was kind of cool and kind of romantic that it was Brigid Bites and Strife that stayed at my house over the year, you know what I'm saying? So but like, you know, I kind of live like Lenny, you know, like, you know, don't tell people how I live type shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, no, bro. You know, it's all, bro, that shit was a mansion, dog. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
It was cool to have you guys out there and just like do cool ass shit this year. And I think that like for what this carnival has provided all of us over the last several years has been dope. And I think that 2023 is no different. And you guys have all like contributed so much to this carnival shit, you know, like ICP and Psychopathic have been dealt several blows over the years, and this year was really traumatic for a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? So to see us self-sustaining and providing for this carnival, who has provided for us all this other years, has been really fresh. And to see all you guys in your Cheese House, Trailer Park, Relic, fucking Beastmaster of the legendary Carnival Spirits.
Fucking everybody that's hung out for fucking 3 hours or more, or hung out for an hour, illegal, everybody, man. Thank you guys, man.
We definitely appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the first week of 2023, and already we have so much to look forward to.
We gotta do one.
We have to, so in the last web show, right, Brigid Bites helped Santa Claus, the real Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Trailer Park. I don't know. Hey, look. I don't know what you guys paid for your Santa Claus, but it was not worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you should have
just fucking hired.
You should have just hired that Santa Blaze from the South Side. You know what I'm saying? Because he would have got real drunk and came on your show. You know what I'm saying? But with Santa Blaze and Brigid Bites, they were able to pick a name. This time, Pogler's birthday was just on the same birthday as our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Pogler Christ here.
We're going to...
Hey, you ain't never died for my sins.
he did, though.
Sins,
he
right?
will.
Put me on a cross, motherfucker.
All right, so we're going to let Pogler draw a name. So if you were into this contest and...
Man, I'm hoping for someone, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, dog, shout out. Hey, Trailer Park, let's get us on some Thuglo show. Let's get Trailer Park and the rest of the homies, Elixir and Unstead or whatever.
Ready?
This motherfucker, you know, we'll get down. Yeah, hey, Powler's going to reach in here, reach into the sack, and grab another name. Whoever wins this one, we will be messaging you for your fucking address. Send it to us, or you're not going to get the fucking package. Like Warden. I'm sorry, calling you out. Warden, who won the last one, didn't win this shit.
Yeah,
so
right here, my Pogler claw, dude.
Who's it going to be?
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, this Virginia's birthday.
Shout out OG.
Yeah. Who wrote these names on here? Because I cannot read that shit.
This is probably Jackie.
Green eggs and Spam-A-Lot! Green eggs and Spam-A-Lot! Homie, right there. Green eggs and Spam-A-Lot.
Is he in the chat?
Nope, but motherfucker's gas as fuck, and he pulls up on all the spots. So Green eggs and Spam-A-Lot will be hitting you up.
Yeah,
and
homie,
get that
got
info.
you, G. And Trailer Park, thanks for the side note on my fucking Officer Doofy outfit. I
Dog,
appreciate that, G.
tell me he's not Officer Doofy for sure.
Yeah.
Make the face.
Salute.
That's how he looks all the time.
Salute.
Hey, but tonight's been cool as fuck, man, and shout out to everybody who spent their time to come kick it with TeamMUJ.
Before we get out of here, you want to say our 2023 goals?
Fuck, bro.
Oh, yeah, wait a minute.
I'm weird on my goals.
No,
I know,
hold
but
up.
at least say that.
Listen,
Let us do that.
There was a 2023 goal that we had. Me and Bobby talked about it.
Shit. If Jiggy says this right now.
Listen.
Hey, if Jiggy says this right now, it's trademarked.
It's trademarked. So listen. 5 years ago in 2023, it'd be 5 years. We started. Yeah. We both should be right.
Oh, it'll be 2018.
2018.
So 2018, whatever.
Yeah.
5 years ago, 2018.
Yep.
Is now 5 years ago. Starting this new year off.
Okay.
Our goal. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go back.
So we were in Denver, Colorado, right?
Denver, Colorado, whatever. TeamMUJ came back.
So we're in Denver. Jiggy could pick up after 5 seconds. We're in Denver, Colorado. Jiggy couldn't smoke weed. I could. He was drunk as fuck, and he said, "Bobby Blaze, we got to bring back TeamMUJ." And I said, "Fuck you. Fuck you. No, we're not going to." He goes, "Yes, we are." A week later, Gutter Water dropped, and I said, "You're right, Jiggy Fresh. We're bringing back TeamMUJ as long as the president says we're down with it."
Okay.
He said he was down with it. Jiggy, continue on.
Okay. So, yeah. That's how
I got a sunburn on this shit.
As long as we got President Murderous on board, TeamMUJ was coming back. Gutter Water dropped. 5 years ago, 2018. This year, 2023. The 5th year of TeamMUJ being back, strong as fuck. The 5th year of Gutter Water. One of the only guests we have not had.
Who's been saying the worst for
One
last.
of the fucking only guests.
Told me 1,700 times.
Fucking buddy's like, you've got Dev, you've got Hex, you've had Chunk, you've had this guy. Why have you not had him?
Ouija gave
Timothy.
us gum or gave us skin.
He did give us skin. He said he wouldn't come on the show because he was not about the interview type shit. And he gave us the skin video during the Resistance too.
He did.
He gave us that.
He did.
Right?
And that was super fucking
But-
fresh, man. Thank you for doing
but-
that. If you
Yes,
ever
thank you,
watch this,
thank you.
so much.
But
we
our goal 2023, the 5th anniversary of TeamMUJ, the 5th anniversary of fucking Gutter Water, the first element. I'm speaking into existence. Ouija Macc, you will be on his show.
Ouija,
You
and
will be on May, what is it, 20, whatever.
May 25th, I think.
May 25th?
Yeah.
Gutter Water release, the 5th year. We will have you on a show.
So a couple years ago, we did the spot with Dev
You will be there.
and Don Chaos.
Talking about
And
Gutter Water.
Talking about Gutter Water.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
And Dev and Ouija said, in 5 years, let's do it together.
Yep, May 25th.
When Ouija and I had talked about some shit, he said, "You're saving the best for last, right?" And that's really what we're doing. Like, we're really weird on like the interview shit. Like, we had Shaggy their head on here, and one of the things was like, we didn't want to do interview shit. Like, we just want to like vibe with you guys or whatever.
Like
So
just one of the
with
homies chilling with us.
Devin and Ouija, what we want to do is we want to talk about the secrets of Gutter Water. There's some crazy shit like getting that DJ Paul sample cleared. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dev didn't even know about that DJ Paul sample being added to that shit when it ended up getting added to that shit. So there's a lot of stuff that happened during the recording of Gutter Water that happened in the cabin of the woods or whatever that we want to get the full insight on. And that's
love to hear
that's
from
one
both
of
of them.
That's one of the goals of 2023. Coming 5 years, it is pretty wild. Jiggy posted some shit like back in the day when we were like super youngsters or whatever. We had like before YouTube did live videos, we would do some live type of video. That's when we met Beastmaster and Carnival Spirits and shit. And to see where it's now and it's taken shape of what it is now. It's totally different, and we're able to do it on a larger platform, and we've been blessed with a lot of opportunities from the carnival. And I think that in 2023, like, we'll ask for more opportunities that we didn't ask for it before because we don't ask for a lot of shit. We just we just take what the carnival gives us. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. We'll ask, but like you said, we're gonna take what the carnival gives us, man. And it's given us a lot over these past 5 years.
Yeah.
And like Bobby Blake said, Cuzzo had said like, "Oh, you guys are saving the best for last." I'm speaking into existence. This 5-year mark of both things happening
at one time,
and it's not huge. It's really not far apart. Like it was Memorial Day weekend. We were sitting on our kayaks on the middle of Lake Michigan. Like, yo, we're bringing this shit back, and we're gonna bring it back harder than we ever did. As long as Prez is with it, that's all we need. You know what I'm saying? And
then it grew on to we met Jigsaw at this fucking so what's wild is Jigsaw has been in the area in the 219 forever. But we met him at this at the Fearless Fred Fury release show in 19 or whatever. So
while you guys were there, I was in New Orleans at the Fearless Fred Fury release show.
And then we met Pogler on some fucking bullshit, and then it turns out that his brother married my cousin. So we ended up being on some real fam shit.
Yeah. Well, they're here. It's crazy, dude. How all
so we get to sit here right now, the 5 of us, on like me and Jiggy. We've known each other since we were kids, on some real shit. Yep. I met Matt Murderous over 10 years ago, and then we've slowly developed this circle that we have here at TeamMUJ. Yep. Because of you guys, we've been able to carry it on. Because of Strife, because of fucking Beastmaster. Beastmaster has a like page now too. Go like that fucking Beastmaster page.
Beastmaster opened a lot of doors for us this past year too, man.
Beastmaster has opened doors for us since the beginning, though. Even when they were doing in 2020, when shit was all shut down. Yeah. Beastmaster had all of us on his show at least 3 times or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Really fucking.
I'm not. I don't know if I can continue doing the Beastmaster show because really it was just an excuse for me to do Photoshop, myself and make a logo for my name, and the flyers were the fun part,
But Doug, you really did kill it, and I feel like you set a precedent for what this Juggalo shit is. You had good guests for fucking 52 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but I also was also using it as an excuse to just promote my own music and play a song of mine at the end of every episode. But I've exhausted my catalog. So, I can't do episodes until I make new songs.
But I feel like the thing about you, though, is that, we had Humble Among on this year, and that's someone that I kind of compare to you in some ways, is, you and I we could just, we could have 3 hours, we just talk to each other.
Yeah. In 2022, I discovered Humble Among's channel, right? Because one of my homies who watches my show and watches other shows watches his channel and kind of put me on, and then I'm listening to his music for the first time, and his Halloween 5 was awesome. You guys talked about it. Yeah, I watched the episode, but when he mentioned the Necro No Jumper interview, and I was like, pause. I paused your show and I went and watched that interview, and then I came back and I finished your episode because I
watched that same weekend after having him on the thing then too.
So what I'm saying is he's pretty cool because he'll break shit down, but he explains shit really good. I like his channel a lot and I like his music a lot. He's got songs with Devereaux. Devereaux had great fucking beats on Cody Manson's album. I really like that fucking MC Skelter album, and
for
you know what? Darby Ochoa's the only feature on there, except for this dude in prison who raps over the phone, which was awesome, but I don't know who that was. But Darby's the only feature on that fucking album, and the whole album is fire. Shout out to Kobe.
Shout out to Cody Manson on that shit. That was good as fuck for sure.
And by the way, there's already a new Devereaux track out in 2023. My homeboy Jay Bazaar. The song's called Clutch. And,
shit, I haven't heard
that. Just go check out Jay Bazaar's Spotify, and he's got a new Devereaux fucking banger. It's
shout out Jay Bazaar, man. That was if it wasn't last year, it was the year before. Definitely Jay Bazaar was on your spot. We came through, we chopped it up with him, and that motherfucker like schooled the gathering that year then too.
Dude, he dropped like 2 or 3 albums last year.
That was one of the things that we talked about with Trash Fire coming back. That's just trash. That's just fire. Is that like Matt Murdoch pointed out in the video? Is that Tierra Diaz won a spot on That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, and Shaggy there had co-signed him. And that same year, then he got to play like the headline spot on the Clown Drippin' stage at the Gathering of the Juggalos. Yeah. Also, Dirty Shirt, who was on That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, and excelled onto it, was able to play the Clown Drippin' stage. So I feel like with what That Shit Trash, That Shit's Fire is as a platform does lead to more things, whether they had it locked down before or not. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I feel like it happened before Tierra Diaz broke his nose on the Clown Drippin' stage and was Clown Drippin' blood on the Clown Drippin' stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going.
Hey, we love you, Stripe. Thank you for everything. You were the motherfucking man. Runner up for MVP of 2022.
I do this for the family. Whoop, whoop.
Later, big dog.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's been a fucking wild year, and Beastmaster, seriously, like, if it wasn't for you, and I feel like we kind of fumbled. It was another time that we fumbled on the show. Is that hell yeah? I feel like Wicked Vic is way better out of the two.
Oh yeah.
I feel like one of the times that we fumbled this year is that right after the gathering we had Beastmaster on the show and we didn't keep him on long enough to talk about stuff. Somebody send Trevor Lloyd the link. But Beastmaster, man, I want to show you mad love. Like seriously, like when you hit me up on that shit about potentially doing the gathering, like it really changed our trajectory for the year.
That's awesome. I'm
glad
glad
you did that. You've done that for us a couple times now, and I really appreciate it.
But you guys put in the work. You know what I mean? You bring your A game and put on the show. So
you alley-oop us though, dog. So you're setting us up for the play, and we run with it. A lot of people fumble the play, and I fumbled a lot of plays. You know what I'm saying before, but you gave us a play, and we did not fumble that shit. No. We ran with it. You told me that there was a potential to get on this shit, and we bought a banner right away. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's
to
awesome.
get on this.
Awesome.
You know,
even without a confirmation that was gonna fucking happen, we still bought it.
And shout out to Eric and them too. A fucking like if it wasn't for them, like we all we talk about it all the time. Like TeamMUJ's is the cog in the wheel. You know what I'm saying of this Juggalo shit. Like I don't know who posted it at the beginning of the year. It was either Darby or it was Waddy. It's not competition, bro. It's like we are all contributing to what is going on right now. Like we have to carry the hatchet. We have to be the ones who excel what is going on in these years. So right now, Shaggy just said they're taking a little break. Violent J's going through his shit. It's all accepted because these are humans that we're dealing with. Yeah. And over these last several years, we've got drawn way farther into it than we needed to. Yeah. We didn't need to know about any of their personal lives, and now we're brought into this shit. And unfortunately, the Juggalos have been dealt with some serious shit. So I feel like right now, as long as we're self-sustaining for the culture, whether it's the Thuggalo show, whether it's Carnival Spirits, TeamMUJ, Replicon, motherfucking Deck One Delt, whoever the fuck it is right now, Fago Lovers, I'm sorry. Shit. Whether it's Drama 2-6, Fago Lovers, any of these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? We're holding it down. Happy as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how the fuck it goes, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no competition in the culture, it's extended in the culture, you know what I'm saying? And everybody who's out there, like whether it's the digital artists, whether it's the rappers, whether it's the podcasters or whatever, we are out here like sustaining what they set up for us. Yeah. So what Psychopathic has set up for us, you know what I'm saying? And we have to keep sustaining that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Whether any of us want to admit it,
look, Trailer Park, I mentioned a lot of people that I don't fuck with. These guys, for some reason, forget about us every year. You
Yes,
know what
they
I'm
do.
saying?
We're not even
So
in
if
the
they ignored
conversation.
Ouija this year, they ignored us for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, can I just say something? Like on the
Absolutely.
real, like Replicon's cool, but they don't have their finger on the pulse of the culture like other juggalos do, and a lot of times they get their lists for top artists and stuff from the stream where it's like collected, like like everybody let us know who you want. So when they're crowdsourcing for artists to be nominated, that's literally what they're doing. They're crowdsourcing. And one couple of years back, Callie Green Too Fresh, shout out Callie Green,
Callie Green,
doing
bro.
this thing.
Callie Green is the only reason why we've ever been featured on Fago Lovers.
Well, I'm just saying, Callie Green, he is that motherfucker with his finger on the pulse of the culture and on the underground tip. He put me on to everybody, and one year he fucking built the whole nominee lists. Like he's the one who's like, oh, this person released an album, this person released an album, this person released an album, these guys released an album. He knows everything. You know what I mean? So when it comes to crowdsourcing, you just got to ask the right people, and there's always like one or two motherfuckers out there who are fucking hip hop heads, who are horrorcore heads, that, you know what I mean? And they're the ones that can tell you everything that came out. Otherwise, you're just listing off your top 3 favorite artists. And if you listen to them over and over again, that's your shit. But that's not everything that happened last year. You know what I mean?
And that's why we can't do we couldn't do a fucking award show because we're biased as fuck. But we try to set other people up like Replicon who are supposed to be unbiased, who are doing these fucking shows. But
I don't know who's biased and who isn't, because when it's
I know they are though, because they picked a side, and I feel like them and Fago Lovers kicked us off to the side because we picked a side, and they're fucking they run another side. They run another narrative out of that,
and
too,
that's fine. Everybody does their own thing.
Yeah, but
I love that Beastmaster said this. That I have so much respect for you for coming out and saying that shit. I just, I'm in all different styles of music, so I'm all over the fucking place, right?
Hey.
But everybody always, like you said, chooses a side, whatever, and that's fine. That's okay. But
no, we don't want to talk shit at all, but we know we know where we're outcasted at, because we know we only keep a certain narrative over here. At TeamMUJ, we only talk about what we like. We don't talk about what we dislike because we don't have enough time for that shit. Yeah, and I think a lot of these other people want us to talk about the other shit.
Be negative all the time?
If we were to talk, if we were to split it down the middle, we're gonna talk shit about other shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to, so we only hype up what we want. And I feel like I know that we could be plugged with Fago Lovers or whatever, but at the same time, I feel like they look at competition. Whereas where we look at all this shit, we look at as we're all flowers to this fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We're all fucking blooming to this shit.
I just want to
if it's not for Carnival Spirits, if it's not for the Thuggalo show, if it's not for us or whatever, it's not gonna fucking happen. You know what I'm saying? And they need that type of shit. And Fago Lovers has kind of always been hey, they're elite type shit or whatever. But I think other people think that same way, and it kind of sucks, and it holds the whole culture back.
It does.
It's because we stand on one side of the street, we don't talk about the other side of the street, but I still feel like that makes people mad at us about it or whatever. Oh, well, they only like I said earlier in the show, we got accused of being cliquey because we fuck with Dev and Darby, but those motherfuckers have slept in our hood. You know what I'm saying?
In this room,
we spent hours just talking about this culture together, so we know that they passed the test.
Yeah,
Chunk passed the test.
Right.
Dev passed the test. Darby passed the test. Shaggy there had passed the test. These are some real shit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's weird when people look at us in another way. It's but I feel like altogether the bottom line is developing this culture type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look. Everything echoes, you know what I mean? The past, everything happens again. I see the same shit playing out with different people, literally different cliques having the same problems with their homies.
Year after year?
Yeah, it's been a decade now, I remember the YouTube Juggalo scene. Come on, anyone that's been around as long as me and Don Chaos or longer, because it's been around longer than me, but the whole community evolved. So So people get tired of it. They move on. You know what I mean? Sometimes fucking these channels are they're long lasting because people have built followers, subscribership.
Go ahead and flush it.
So these channels, people fucking put everything they got into them, or making these accounts or whatever. So really, it's all about content, in my opinion. Unless it's like you're just what do you call it? What are those people that just TikTok all day? You know what I mean?
Clout? Are you doing it for clout?
I don't know. All right, look, there's different reasons to live stream, I guess. There's a lot of public figures out there and influencers and shit. So I don't know where people are at, but I tell you this.
Where we're at, it's for us, it's a lot easier than a lot of these other, even Carnival Spirits, man. And no disrespect, but like we get to actually hang out. Look, I mean, we're all in the same room,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Carnival Spirits, you guys are spread out.
I think we are. So it's really just we do our own thing. Don Chaos does his own thing,
But I mean, like.
Hey, shout out to Don Chaos for doing his own thing.
Yeah, but I don't see you guys doing shit for clout. So
yeah, it's not. But I mean, for us, it's a lot more beneficial and it's a lot more organic than. I'm not saying like a lot of people that you guys are faking anything, but it's like we get to hang out. Anybody in this room right now is
15 minutes away,
15 to 20 minutes tops.
Yeah,
away from each other.
Yeah,
look,
so we're able to connect.
I'm just saying that, like, I feel that people like to be validated, and when you're putting yourself out there and you're trying to express yourself, you're trying to be seen. Maybe you just want to interact with motherfuckers. Like, everyone's got a different reason to go live. And
ours is, we've said it before, is a bunch of homies being able to chill each other.
Yeah,
and do this juggalo shit.
I don't need to. So fuck what anyone else is saying, because you guys are having fun doing your thing. In your community. That's what's up.
I know. I agree with you. I don't feel like I need to like be validated or like. Oh shit, Ogler's doing this. I don't give a fuck. I'll go home right now and go play my video games and not give a fuck about nothing.
The thing is,
validate that.
There's people out there that need to feel that validation.
Yeah, dude, it's not real.
I don't care. Like, there's however many subscribers we have. There's people out there. I don't know how Carnival Spirits, for example, has how many subscribers?
Carnival Spirits has plateaued at 6,000 on YouTube, but it's a completely different algorithm. If you go to Facebook, we've been teetering on the 10,000, and then on Instagram it's like over 20,000. So it's all fucking. It all depends on where the juggalos
where we're at. On YouTube is like under 600 right now. To us, that's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah,
bro.
for real.
To be close to 600.
We're like,
how do we feel when we hit 500?
When we hit 500. We gave a fucking giveaway, bro.
Like, it was the biggest shit in the world.
No, but you know what? That number is misleading because it's accumulative and it's a lot of accounts that are dead and people that don't use it anymore.
What I'm getting at is like,
damn. So Beastmaster just told us we got nothing.
No, what I'm saying is Carnival Spirits.
Hey, but 100%. We went up the show. We're at 597 right now. We get 3 more people. We need 600 right now.
Do another giveaway. But what I'm saying is like, I'd rather have 5 motherfuckers that I know that are down with us and like really ride for us than
550
than 550 other motherfuckers that are just like.
And that's what I was telling Beastmaster when they were doing the takeovers. Then if we're just getting real motherfuckers over here, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, that's Violent J said it. I'd rather have 10 juggalos than 100,000 mainstream
if
fans.
we're just getting real, you know what I'm saying? If real people are actually watching the shit, like, because what we do, like Jiggy was saying earlier, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really just started me, Jiggy, and Murderous just chilling or whatever. So if it's just me and the homies talking shit, let's keep running this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, can I tell you, like, just thinking like that, like I looked at the numbers of the Beastmaster show, like all 50, 40, whatever episodes, because I was just curious. because I really just did pump them out without any thought of reach, right? And I figured that the average viewership is like 200, you know, some under, some over, and the most watched episode was, of course, the Gathering episode. Like it tripled it trounced, you know, the viewers on all the other episodes. But then I looked at like my favorite memories and just my closer homies, like, you know, guests that have bigger profiles. I was shocked at which ones were getting more views or not. It was so random and it made no sense. And honestly, that for an average of 200 views, like that makes a lot of sense, because 10 years ago, that's how many downloads my album got. Rhinoglyphics, 200 about, you know what I mean? So I haven't really gained or lost any fucking attention in the past decade, and I like it. This is just my, you know, where I fucking do my thing, you know?
And that's how I feel. Like me personally about the whole shit, like everybody's like, oh, you know, you see these other guys that got on Instagram maybe 2,000, 3,000 followers, whatever it is, and they're like, oh, you guys got 200. I
don't care.
Like, bro, to me, like we filter that shit that you can't add TeamMUJ without one of us
adding you.
You know what I'm saying? Like you have to request that.
I'd personally rather have.
I'd rather have
my
two
homies,
motherfuckers
like
that's really gonna ride with
Beastmaster.
me.
Yeah, I'd rather have 500 Beastmasters than 5 million fake ass followers.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Dude, 500 Beastmasters would be scary.
That's
as
a-
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
500
I know,
pieces.
dude. That's what I'm
That's the
saying.
Rhinoglyphic
dude.
shit, you know?
I shouldn't have said that.
Hey.
I'm speaking shit into existence.
Well, I'm saying 500 Beastmasters. At least we know it's real.
I'm still working on myself, guys.
Hey, but what I'm saying is, at least, like I get what he's saying. 500 Beastmasters. At least we know it's real.
Yeah, man.
There's 500 motherfuckers that really.
Shout Spooky Tuesday.
Honestly,
Another person who gave us our fucking big bump too was Spooky Tuesday and all that, man.
Spooky Tuesday been in this bitch.
I can't thank you enough, Beastmaster, for what you've done for us. This
Hey,
past
Spooky,
year,
I'm
man.
drunk as
You're
fuck.
welcome. And what you've done for
Don't
us,
charge me up no more.
since, like Bobby said, since the beginning. Even though I wasn't a part of the team at the beginning, I appreciate everything you've done, man. Because without you, the Gathering fucking podcast would have never fucking happened, dude.
Hey, don't we have other surprises?
Me and Jigsaw need to talk about some shit.
We have another. You have your thing too. We're gonna post that other thing, that video or that picture. Is that all you have for it? Is that picture? Is that all you have? Is that picture for it? Or what?
Or you just gonna send it?
It's just that flyer. I already posted.
Oh, you already posted online. Fucking then.
Oh, you already posted.
Hey, man, everybody who's been here tonight, hey, we have one of our homies, Trevor Douglas Lloyd, in the fucking green room right now, bro. He's from Michigan.
Oh, you're talking about Stan.
I
was like, what the fuck is this dude talking
Yeah,
say it right in the mic.
And then we're gonna talk about something.
All right, we're gonna bring Trevor in here
Trevor
then
in
too,
and we'll
man.
talk
Hey,
about
Trevor's one of our homies. Like, as long as we've been doing this MUJ shit, Trev's like really came through almost every show and just showed us love or whatever. And like a lot of times we don't have time to bring him on. I know we're coming on 4 hours here tonight, man.
I told you.
Hey,
told you.
Look, back a couple of years ago,
we were doing.
I
This
was
with
called
Trash
Juggalo
Fire.
Joe Rogan. This is why, because we do this shit for 4 fucking hours. You feel me?
I think our longest show we've ever done was at Shaggy the Airhead Trash Fire.
Almost 5 hours.
Almost 5 hours.
Hey, Shaggy Theirhead, man. Hey, look, again, like,
Shout out to him
we have a
too,
list
man.
of shout outs, but Shaggy Theirhead like closed out my 2022 into 2023 with a big bag. I love that motherfucker. Seriously.
Shout out Shaggy Theirhead.
He hooked me up on some shit, and like honestly, like whatever I've ever done in this like DJ shit or whatever, Shaggy he provided this opportunity where it was like, yo, like
I can't be
like at the level that I'm at right now, you know what I'm saying? Like that to me is cool as fuck.
No, and I
like
get
Shaggy
that,
Theirhead
man.
like recommended me for this project or whatever is like cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Well, since you mentioned that, you got to mention 2022 Shaggy the Airhead's Grin to the Grave fucking 5-part album with the bonus
no
track,
shit.
secret EP. And I got all 5 of them at the Gathering, and
You got all 5 of them bet. So
only
between
one of those
TeamMUJ,
fucking bonus tracks was released on Spotify. That means there's 4 like pretty rare unheard songs that
Yes.
like You know what I mean? Like a song that you can't get on the internet unless it's on the internet. I don't know. I didn't look on YouTube.
No, as far as I know, they're not on the internet right now. So all those
Even
came
check
out.
YouTube.
Yeah,
I haven't checked. It's probably
I'm sure that people put them on there, but not officially. You know what I'm saying? They're not on there.
Like, let people have this.
So between us three, we for sure got 3 different ones.
I bought it too.
Yeah,
so there's 4 of us.
So I got like the clown one or whatever. G got one of them. And
I think I got the clown.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of his artwork. I love the characters and the fact that he does I love when he shows off the tattoos that he does and just the creeper and all that shit is fucking fire. You know what I mean?
Jiggy was wearing the Flash jacket that
he's getting it.
I'll go get it.
Yeah, I need to text you guys a picture of the one that I got. Maybe
but shout out, hey, Phil, like Shaggy the Airhead, man, like, you know, not to talk like out of pocket type shit, but man, this motherfucker hit me up on New Year's Eve and blessed me with a really big opportunity that, you know, is gonna like kick off the year fucking dope. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Jiggy about to show y'all.
That's it.
So you got that Flash drop. Those jackets cool as fuck, man.
That's trash fire.
That's awesome. Wow. Holy shit.
That's just one fucking side, dude. It's fucking crazy.
God damn.
Shout out Shaggy the Cuphead.
Yeah, shout out.
Don't deal with the devil.
And then the inside.
The inside's gas as fuck, bro.
That's just like, bro.
Holy shit. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I showed Jiggy. I got his other jacket that he put out like that.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck? That shit's
it's real juggalo shit, man. Like Shaggy there, like so dope. Like if I was gonna be a rapper, I got blessed with this fucking bag because of Shaggy their head. So I was gonna say, you know what I'm saying, you know, Shaggy plugged me with the bag, so I spent half on lazy and crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how it's gonna go. Like I got blessed with this fat ass bag because of Shaggy. So I'm gonna split half of it on some lazy and crazy for sure, you know what I'm saying? But it made the fucking like the beginning of this shit go off, you know. So 2023 is off to a good start. New shit from Jigsaw, new shit from the Juggaholics, new shit from TeamMUJ. It's going down, man. You'll see us on the Thuglo show, right? Trailer Park. You'll see us on the Thuglo show real soon. You know what I'm saying? We'll be doing this shit. Beastmaster is gonna be coming back with more shit. He's gonna be leaving fucking the foreign lands. He'd be out there fucking Viking shit on all year, you know what I'm saying, and come back with some real shit this year, 100%, you know.
Yo, I gotta say, like in 2022, not for nothing, like I put out 2 tracks with Shock and Dash. Shout out to Shock and Dash. Shock Trostic released a solo album. Shock and Dash released multiple albums. Like people putting in work last year. You know, fucking. I just want to mention a couple things about this dope album because Shaggy the Airhead makes his own album art. Well, so does Darby O'Trill. I love that. You know what I mean? And this album has an intro featuring none other than Scotty Two Balls, who's
done. All right, so when they first dropped that fucking intro on me, I immediately messaged the crew and I was like, yo, this fucking shit with fucking Scotty is insane. It's real jug shit. The intro to fucking The Tomb is some fucking real fucking old school psychopathic ICP shit, bro.
That's what Darby's
you go up to a mausoleum, a tomb. Like, oh, it's so fucking good, dog.
2 words.
Boom. Scotty Two Balls. So that was fucking fresh as fuck, you know?
Hey, that shit.
We wanted to have Scotty on here to talk about that shit because me and him both got to be on that fucking shit together. But like, I seriously think that intro is one of like the coldest fucking jug intros of the fucking year.
Bro. So I love Darby so much. He's bringing back that old school jug.
That real fucking jug slide, bro.
The Tomb itself had a big top for me in 2022. Yeah, you know what I'm saying Idiots at a comic convention.
Motherfuck clout, fucking mother in the mouth, bitch. I've been about it. Reservation speaks for itself. Oh shit.
I don't know who all got lyrics.
I got lyrics
when you bought The Tomb.
I didn't get it,
but I got the lyrics, the handwritten lyrics.
I would have liked lyrics that said Devin This is me, Darby. Here are your lyrics.
Ah, fuck you. I got lyrics for fucking Orange Bloodstains.
I
This
know.
is the track that I was on
I got
too. So
literally though, Gully and the Tomb were. It's crazy to think that they came out in the same year.
It is.
Dog.
It is.
So you have to understand how much.
plus the wagon.
Yes.
I'm feeling fresh like Jiggy and blaze like Bobby. Bro,
Hey, I'm
what
gonna
the
say,
fuck,
wait.
bro?
Hey,
Sleepy like Poggy.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. Hey, got him. 2022 for me on a personal level, getting that shout out was like, man, that's fucking dope.
The motherfucker sent us that track. We were like,
Hey,
yo, we were
he
blown
said-
away.
hey,
Like,
but the thing is, he sent it to us a long time
way
ago,
before
and
this
it was
shit
and it was different. The end of the verse was the same.
Yeah.
But the hook, like, we didn't hear the whole hook because it ended.
Yeah.
But it was different.
Oh.
You can tell it was different out the jump. But to get that back and hear the actual track, bro, like,
right.
You know, like the fucking, like you said, smoking why not pack? Got my, you know what I'm saying?
got my belief in my body.
You know
Oh,
what
bro,
I'm saying?
hey, why not? Shut up. Why not, bro?
Yeah,
Hey, why not?
why
Hey,
not?
look, on some low key shit. Why not sat with us while we listened to the fucking big record?
Yo, hey,
Yeah, we
Why
listened
Not
to the
was
big
there.
record and
Ramen Con. Hey, that was another
big
top
shit.
20, yeah.
My two favorites were the Junta and the Gathering type shit
The
because
Junta,
like
the Gathering, but definitely the Junta, that hotel room vibe, bro, with everybody in there, and we got a sneak peek of the big record, and bro, it was. And we even heard the whole finished product, but what we heard that day,
manifested, baby.
just fucking be ready. All right,
Yeah.
just be ready. But back into the wagon, Acetone killing it, man. You know what I'm saying, Waddy. The track, the wagon itself is gas as fuck.
I know
bro.
it's crazy.
Dog, hey, Waddy, you know, big shit for the
That-
shit,
that's
you know what I'm
another-
saying?
hey,
I feel
that
like
could be
I feel
another
like Waddy
MVP.
too was like redemption
Yeah.
status of what he's at. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
what he's doing
shout-
right
big
now. Like
shout.
Waddy like is like on some grown man shit on the shit that he's
Yeah.
doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
straight
the
up,
shit I want.
like what you saying that, man, like on the redemption shit.
Yeah.
You know what? Waddy's been known, man. Acetone's been known in,
Fuck
in the
Acetone,
juggler
right?
world. You know what I'm saying? The fuck Acetone, all that shit. But him, this past year, the last little bit, the Waddy Watts album he dropped, to the wagon, to working, you know, with the swamp and shit, bro,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, do you hear
but
that?
not quality shit, bro. It's not
You
like
hear that song Poseidon with JP the Hustler?
yeah. With JP,
That's a dope track.
And even in that same song that we're talking about, for those who need a Fago at the Gathering, you know, we're like Poseidon creating these waves with family love.
Yeah,
bro, that line hits.
Hell yeah, bro.
Because
Hits
it's like,
hard
yo,
as fuck.
we're all here now, dog. Like, if you ain't with us, then get the fuck out the way. Don't
Right.
waste time on negativity. It's
Yeah.
all about positive shit over here.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's Jigsaw who slides in the baby mamas.
Yeah, Jigsaw likes to steal bitches and to lay your bitch and
Play
fuck
your
your girl,
bitch,
whatever.
play your skin, fuck your bitch. Yo, your girl really done to ride. Yes, she really done to slide.
Yeah.
Aston, my homie, dude. We play video games together.
Hey,
and
look,
shit. That's
100%.
boy, dude.
Like in 2018,
That's a homie.
we were at DCG
Yeah, we were at
Con,
DCG Con,
and we
bro.
just watched Acetone beat these motherfuckers' ass right in front of us, and then it shut down DCG Con for the
That's
rest
the
of the
worst.
weekend. I brought it up to Acetone. I Andrew Schultz them when we had him on the show, and I was like, "Yo, so what's about you fighting those people at DCG Con getting me?" He like fucking. I've never seen that motherfucker quiet. And anytime I talked to him, he was like, "Well, fuck, you gotta bring that shit up." Basically,
Hey, all I remember is the next morning, like me and Bobby are early birds, bro. Like we'll wake up. It don't matter what fucking time we went to sleep. We'll be up at 7 o'clock, 6, whatever. He woke up and was like, "Hey dog, hey dog." He was fresh out the shower. I'm still laying on the floor. Bobby, "Hey dog, hey dog."
DCG got
canceled. I'm like, "Yeah, right, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog." Like, he's like, "Nah, check your phone, dog." So I'm like flipping through. Hey, Fago lovers, everybody, like, yo.
They start yelling at
canceled.
the hotel room and shit.
It's like, bro, are you serious?
Hey, exactly, dog. Get me on flagrant too. You know what it is, bro. Hey, shit. Me and Schulte and Akash will be talking shit all day. I'll be slapping knees. You feel me?
Yo, you guys got to give a little shout out to the fucking Moonlight Monster fucking mixtape. That fucking DJ Chunk.
That's our boy.
The fucking the Devereaux DJ Chunk Life in Prison. You know the fucking
Another Day in Hell.
These gathering releases last year. I feel
Moonlight Monster House. There may or may not be a giant banner sitting in my living room right now.
Oh, you got that shit?
There may or may not be a Moonlight Master
Your boy pulled up the
Monster
main
House
stage.
chilling in my
Acted
living room.
as fucking staff, bro. I was just sitting there with my lazy crazy shirt.
So
Look down.
whoever's got the fees to buy the Moonlight Masterpiece, you know what I'm saying? I got one for sure.
That fucking album is fun to listen to and try to count all the Juggalo snippets. You know all the fucking.
That's just
because it's a mishmash.
house party.
So
You play that shit at your house party. That's just gas. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Me and Jiggy got cool ass pictures in front of it before someone stole us the fucking background. You know what I'm saying?
It was a staff worker.
Yeah, but we got that shit. I did have your J shirt, by the way. Where do I buy one?
Is this I1T?
Store Frontier TeamMUJ, baby. That's where you'll find it all at right now. You get the we're getting ready to put up the background shot that you see right now as a t-shirt. But right now we have the Demons logo available from Chessie Strong, and we have the Let Us Eat logo available. The Let Us Eat logo is fun as fuck, man. Straight up. Matt Murder's got long fucking curly locks and shit. Hey, but we're gonna bring our homie Trevor Lloyd in here to talk some shit, and then we're about to fucking end out on this motherfucker. 4 hours in, we knew how it was gonna go. Hey, Trevor, shout out, dog. Hey, for those of you guys don't know, Trevor Douglas Lloyd has been holding down TeamMUJ for the last 4 years. Shout out to our homie Trevor Douglas Lloyd.
How's the fuck man?
I just wanna come in here really quick and say a few words. You guys have been helping me a lot these years, and I just want to thank you. And this year has been crazy, and I'm looking forward to whatever 2023 brings. Like you guys said, it was a year of passings and new life bringing, but you live it day by day.
Absolutely, Trevor, man, you're a testament of living it day by day, and we appreciate everything you do for us here at TeamMUJ, man. Much fucking love.
Thank you.
Homie.
Beastmaster, I dig that shirt, man. I like it.
Thank you. It's funny because on the front, I think on the back it's backwards. Tell me if I'm wrong.
No, yeah, it switches on.
That's fucked up, right? Like it's backwards on the back. I was
That's fire though.
Yeah, last year, 2022, I went to my very first Juggalo day, like Juggalo weekend in Arizona. I had never been to a Juggalo weekend before, so that was a bucket list for me. And I'm standing in line wearing this hoodie, and the dude behind me is like, "It's backwards." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean."
It is backwards.
But yeah,
look in the mirror.
Hell yeah.
It is dope, though.
That's dope as fuck, man. Hey, Trev, thanks for coming on tonight. T-Money, as we call them.
T-Money
out there flossing.
If you really know.
Hey, before I leave, I need to ask you guys a quick question.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what the 17th of January is?
The 17th of January? No. What's
your birthday?
Let me guess, it's your birthday.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
117.
17.
That's a good number, 17.
You're going to be 17 years old.
I was wondering if you guys could send me like a little package or something. That'd be kind of cool if I got a package from you guys.
Absolutely, dog.
Absolutely,
we got you for sure.
brother.
We're gonna send you some new stickers.
We'll send you the new slabs, a couple things, man.
Get a hold of us on Facebook and send Matt Murderous your address, and we'll send you our new stickers and magnets.
I will
and
do
all
that.
Shit.
I will do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you, T Money, man. Hey, send your family love and Happy New Year and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Happy New Year to you guys too.
Thank you, brother. We'll see you real soon, all right?
All right.
All right, Trev.
much
Much
love.
love, brother.
Hell yeah, man.
T Money in the half.
Yeah, T Money's been holding it down for TeamMUJ since we really started this shit again.
Yeah.
So much love to Trevor Douglas Lloyd. That's our homie. He's out of the Murder Mittens. He lives like right outside of fucking Grand Rapids. Yeah, so shout out T Money.
That's our homie, dog. Big shout out to T Money, man. We'll definitely get you that birthday package. And what's today? 7th.
The 7th.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Within this week, we'll send you something, man.
Oh, yeah. As soon as he sends it the info, we'll send him all the new shit. Hey, everybody who's been out here tonight, man, it's been really fucking cool. We wanted to bring back some of our favorite people of 2022. Hopefully in 2023, when we do the recap, the Thuggalo show will have us on their show by then. You know what I'm saying? But as we wrap up tonight, shout out to everybody who came on. Don Chaos, Darby, Dev, Strife, Brigid, and everybody in the chat. Frankie Goldie. Holy shit.
Bro, that's a rare catch right there, man. We're glad we got to have we had a whole swamp reunion tonight.
And our homie Beastmaster, man, you and our homies Eric, they really fucking. If it wasn't for you guys,
It's been a lot of fun. It poked my head out from hibernation all winter. I mean, really, it's the new year is looking up.
Oh yeah,
I'm excited for everybody.
Hell yeah, man! Thank you again for coming out of here. We're gonna cut you out, and then we're gonna go ahead and sign off, man. But much motherfucking love.
All right, I'll catch you later, and much motherfucking love, and shout out to everyone. If anyone is looking forward to more content, let me know, and I might pop up on Carnival Spirits sooner than later. If there's a demand for it.
Bro, hey.
These past will abide, you know what I mean? But it's fine. Like I got plenty of stuff to do. It's no problem.
Nah, bro. Yeah, you're fucking traveling the world as always. Fucking Viking shipping that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's dope.
I'm thinking about doing a stream and just talking about like a bunch of music that came out last year that I feel got slept on. I don't know why I feel compelled to do that, but it may just be a fucking stream where because. For real, let's not forget Wicked Wood fucking performed main stage. They got a song with fucking album art from Tom Wood and your boy Beastmaster on the intro at fucking the 1 minute and 11 second mark. Like I didn't get asked to do it like Scotty Balls, like they just clipped me from my show and put me on there. It's wicked funny. Like
yo, that shit's super good, and the shit to do with fucking Clownless is good on that thing too.
Real. That song is fucking epic as fuck, but that's not even the best song. That's the thing, is this album's pretty fresh, you know what I mean? Shout out to Wicked Wood. And shout out to TeamMUJ, you know what I mean? Like, you guys fucking put out a 4-hour live stream that was fucking entertaining from beginning to end. So congrats up, for real.
It's all because of fucking Bobby Neddenwetter, dude.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, do more green screen, man. Everything. Fucking
Matt holds a bone, dude.
You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes down. Hey, much motherfucking love, Beastmaster. We'll see
all
you.
Right, I'm out. Everyone, peace the fuck out. I'll check you later.
Later, big dog.
Whoop, whoop.
Hey, there's still some surprises in the drop, if I'm not mistaken.
What's that?
We placed this shit for the single and the video.
You played it?
Yeah.
When I was passed out?
No, there was only one video. Yeah, you watched it.
Well, I know that one.
Shout out Ivy Killer,
Motherfucker.
No, we're all right.
Don't lie.
No, there was.
You're gonna say something.
I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to Jigsaw.
No, it was
the video and the flyer.
Jigsaw.
Oh, shit. Weirdos.
I can't stand up now. Great.
Yo, 100%, man. Hey, thank you for this shit. This was another fun ass show. Honestly, I thought 3 hours. I didn't think 4. But
I called it, bro.
We could have. Hey, we could sit back. We could go another hour. Yeah,
so I gotta go to the casino right now.
I mean, like,
don't worry.
So like Juggalo, Ohio We'll be staying to the spot. You guys come through and kick it. Yo, fucking trailer park. Let's get down. Let's get us on the fucking next.
So I know Pogs went over his top shit.
Yeah.
So we go around the room or what?
So, Matt Murderous.
Don't worry, we'll get our own podcast.
Hey, hold up, Matt Murderous. What are your top songs? Their top albums of 2022.
We'll announce it.
Albums of 2022.
That's my sharp knee that you're stabbing.
Problem children.
Yay!
Golly. The Tomb.
Is there any specific reasons why? Well, following
There's some songs.
What are your favorite songs?
There's some songs on there.
What are your favorite songs of 2022?
Best songs.
Songs? Ooh, man.
Songs.
Man,
That Halloween 5 tape was gas. Darby O'Trill was on that shit, right?
Yeah, he was on that. We're going top albums.
Top albums.
Definitely Gully.
Yeah.
And the Tomb was one of them. Stairwind.
Stairwind, bro. Like,
out, bro.
All right, so we got to talk a little bit about Stairwind.
Yeah, let's talk about Stairwind. Because...
All right, so like Stairwind premiered while there was a fucking storm coming through the Gathering of the Juggalos. You know what I'm saying? Some of that shit wasn't so dope to wake up to fucking thunder rattling our fucking hotel listening to Stairwind in the morning.
But I mean, even with that shit though, like the year itself, Stairwind came out, like you said, at the Gathering.
Yeah.
Then you got like Problem Children. You got all this shit back to back.
Right.
And I know we talked about it amongst ourselves, but like we're still digesting Stairwind at the same
and then
time.
dude's dropping like 3 other fucking projects in the
fucking
mix.
Problem Children, bro.
Problem
I
Children.
know,
We're
dude.
getting hit with fucking Hideous. We're getting hit with all this shit, man. And
It wasn't like that when he first dropped like Gutter Water.
Yeah.
Why does the world revolve around you, bro? How are we still getting over that shit? That
I
shit
know.
just came out,
I
bro.
know.
How the fuck
That's what I'm trying to tell you. How
Hey.
the fuck you drop fucking multiple projects right after you drop this beast?
Stairwind, bro. Tell me Stairwind wasn't so fucking
Even
good.
Fallen Angelic though, bro, has had
the
jams, bro. Like,
and set up for what Stairwind ended up being. You know what I'm saying? It like
the roadmap and fucking
it's set
and
up for that shit
like
super
bro.
heavy, you know.
And you're still living on that. Grins to the grave.
All right.
Grins to the grave.
I got
I
one
can't leave out Shaggy.
I got one for you guys because we all love Stairwind so much. Favorite track on Stairwind? Go, Jigsaw.
No, let me go last.
Okay.
All right, so
Bobby, go first.
So
favorite track
all
on
right,
Stairwind?
all right.
I can
So,
do mine right now.
So if I have to go off it where I go like
One track.
trifecta, if I have to go trifecta,
one track.
So
I can do mine right now.
You're dead.
Nope.
That's what I have to do because the trifecta, because it's the track,
the producer, and the
video and the
yeah.
beat. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right.
like, that's got fucking Violent J. Like some of Chunk's best cuts ever are on that fucking track.
And it's so soft, bro. It's so
Stop
gas.
trying to make.
Oh, it's so
Because
gas, bro.
it
And then you got
starts off-
Violent J.
It starts off with the chunk.
The chunk,
Yeah,
the chunk cuts. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is, but
Are
that's
so
still my
fucking
favorite.
good.
Do it
You
again,
got-
Jiggy.
Dog, so
I can't do
fucking
the Bobby
good.
Blaze.
Violent J in that shit then too. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
But
Ouija on that
That's your
shit.
favorite
still-
track off the album.
Still not my favorite.
Off of my
Off
favorite track off of
Stairwind.
Stairwind.
Yep.
It'll either be all right. So it's You're Dead. What's the fucking?
I'm giving you a 2-speed.
So You're Dead, and then what was the first video?
17
Fill the
Blunts.
space.
Fill the space.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fill the
that's
So
a
Space.
great one.
fill the
All
space,
17 Blunts is off.
or so it's
Fill the Space is my favorite song.
Fill the Space.
No.
Go Head On. You're Dead. Are my favorite 3
Okay,
tracks off that
okay.
shit.
All right, I'll do mine.
Go
next.
Head On. Honestly, like look,
I'll do
ahead
mine
on.
next
all,
because
all my fucking juggalos in this
Breaking down
bitch.
with
Everyone
asshole
knows
pads, you can roll it on.
that I've lived some fucked up shit over the last 2 years. Go Head On is my track.
Go ahead.
I understand that.
Yes.
I'll give you guys
What's your
mine
track,
before
Bob?
anybody else does. 9mm suppository, dude.
Dog, that shit's
That
fast as fuck though too.
song
Hey.
is so fucking hard. That beat,
So I got it
fucking
right now.
God.
The
dude,
thing that I like
friend.
about what we just and like we heard some other shit.
It's in your way.
We heard some other shit, right? And
What you
like
talking
what
about,
Ouija's
dude?
doing is like to take those other tracks, like what we're familiar off of and capitalize off that shit.
I agree.
Is dope as fuck. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
The fucking murder go round. You know
So,
what I'm saying?
Murder Go
And the
Round
ha.
is so
And the
good,
ha
man.
shit. Like,
Hey, but go ahead on. I have to agree it was a dope one.
Yeah.
My favorite.
go ahead on, but like go ahead on does go ahead on Christian Mingle, You're Dead. All
Back
the
to
3
back.
tracks, and they all have like the same fucking closing like sounds to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the fucking bird chirping, the fucking sirens
I'm a-
going or whatever.
Hey,
you know?
me
And go ahead,
personally-
like Christian Mingle to be a sequel to fucking
The intro is fucking.
no fucking
Save you're going right.
no fucking come on, you
Killing
know?
Spree?
Killing Spree, yeah, to be like a sequel to Killing Spree.
Is that okay?
Yeah, because at the end of Killing Spree, he's gonna go to the fucking.
You're right.
The
You're right.
BMW.
Okay, okay,
BMW,
okay,
the
okay.
BMW and shit,
Yeah.
and fucking.
Dude, this.
Hey, Stairwind. Hey, I'm
This
just
is
gonna
a lot
say
to
for
go
me,
on.
it's the opening track, not the intro, but Wake Me.
Wake Me.
Wake Me.
That's a good
Trash
one.
fire, motherfucker. You know,
Baptized in the
gutter. What?
Yo, so I was gonna post that video then too.
Yeah,
So
that-
like that was one of my favorite moments, dog. When we were walking up on main stage Friday night, Ouija did "It Was All a Dream."
Yeah, oh, bro.
Trash fire. It was all a dream. Gutter one, dog. That shit was so fucking gas,
But
bro.
I mean, hey,
I don't-
just okay. Hold on. I was gonna play.
I don't think that people.
But I mean, just the
Dude,
beginning.
this is my
Can you
shit,
hear
bro.
it?
Stop.
As a
Baptized.
as an intro, as an
It's
intro
not ready.
track,
Here we
like
go.
the first track, you just
Here we go.
Ooh, trash fire, motherfucker.
and Dev kills the beat.
Baptized in the gutter.
Ooh,
Because when it click,
motherfucker.
Tailwind go.
Ooh. Oh, straight up,
bro, like
none of that shit.
hey, it's the 4 elements, boy.
Dog,
Gather
to get
'em.
together at the gathering to gather the elements at the gathering was so
Well,
fucking
even the
Take my soul
away.
set my body free.
Let's go all the way.
It's gas.
What Saw, dude?
Hey, this shit says it all.
But it was, bro. It was like on some real shit. Especially have that at the gathering, dog. You wake up in the morning and play the shit in the fucking hotel while it was thunderstorming.
All right,
outside. It was
all right.
so
So Saw, you're the last one. You wanted to go last.
I can't think of
Please
Fill
wake me.
the Space is probably my
Fill
favorite
the
song
space.
on there.
Fill the space,
Honestly,
dog.
Fill the
Hey,
space
fill the
is gas.
space. Good ass video.
Yes.
Solid ass fucking track, bro.
Dude, for real.
Because honestly, bro, when I'm like feeling bad as fuck, I think about that shit.
Hey,
I've been
bro.
working for some days. I've been
Hey,
hurting for
hey,
some days.
This is another one.
Oh,
Dude, that's a good one too.
Massacre.
Dude, dead ass.
Hey,
I'll say
so
this.
Jesus, he can call his fucking daddy up.
Bro, I
I
shit
have-
myself the first time I heard
I
that,
have
bro.
2 or 3 friends that I showed Stailwind to, and fucking
I'm gonna hop up in
what
the bag
Jigsaw
with his
said
friends
was
and
like,
fuck it up. Bam,
that's
bam,
their
son.
shit. Like literally the video, bro.
So good.
My brother even was like, dude, this motherfucker got a BMW in this bitch and his baby blue, and he
Just
got a
fucking
baby
spinning
blue
that shit.
pimp suit on, and this motherfucker on the top, like, he's like, dude, that shit's dope, bro. And my brother don't even listen to this shit, dude. He likes other, other kinds of rap, but he said it too over
Hey,
last.
hey, on the way here, Jiggy was trying to set us up to drive a caddy out to the fucking
Hey,
Ohio show.
we can drive the caddy to Johnny, Ohio.
white
through
baby.
The ghost.
Damn, the fucking.
If
the
it comes
boat?
out too, we can
The
drive
boat?
it. No, not the boat. It's a CTS.
Yeah, it's a Seville.
That's the CTS, bro. We could. If I ask enough, we could drive the caddy to fuck.
Like, it's not even asking enough. The motherfucker already said, like, he was like, yo, Papa said, we'll
hey.
smell the caddy. And I was like,
My
I just
dad
want to
was
feel
like-
responsible for the caddy
my
out
dad
there.
was like,
Because
hey.
you know I'm be driving, so I don't want to
My
fucking
dad
be
was like,
responsible.
hey, if you want to
Hey, this motherfucking caddy drove us back, like, by itself one time.
The Tesla is home.
Tesla is on one side. I ain't gonna
like this.
Motherfucker was floating,
Hey, I was the left eye, Bobby was the right eye.
Yeah, Tesla does so. So I don't know how it's gonna go. But
Shit,
hey, man,
bro.
hey, shout out to everybody tonight, man.
Damn, Trailer Park said, "Hurry up, pimp suits disappear in a few hours." G.
Yeah, hey, I got that. I got Mustard Boy. Hopefully, it comes for.
I couldn't, man.
Bro,
I got that broke ass boy.
Yeah, I
got
that.
that
favorite color.
I got that broke ass boy. Never getting one. You know what I'm saying?
Kenny
I got Caleb
Jonas
Did
a
you?
Earl Park shirt. It's the same fucking
man.
color as
Favorite
that
color,
shit though
dude.
too. But I want that.
I want
Hey,
it.
tell me I wasn't saying 2 years ago that color is the hot shit, right?
Hey,
I got that. I got that black and white.
No.
100%.
Listen, y'all don't understand. Bobby Blaze 2 years ago, bro, was like, yo, this yellow,
this mustard,
this yellow shit
is.
He's like, it's
is
gonna
the
be
new
the
shit.
color.
Everyone's
It's been
going
blowing up though.
The yellow is gonna be the fucking.
It
gas.
been.
And for real, and it has been like, no, this was like for real. This was right before the pandemic.
Yeah,
we went to a Sox game, and I was like, yo, this would be the color.
I don't know what the fuck it was that we were talking about, and he was like, yo, this yellow shit though.
They call people who wear like, I guess it technically is like outdoors clothing for comfort.
Yeah.
Not outdoors. They call them something, and like that mustard yellow, like Carhartt.
Yeah.
It's top color right now, bro.
It's so, it's a fucking
It's stupid.
He's fuck. That's why even this brown.
No, I know.
Even the brown.
I know.
I got the shirt underneath it too.
Oh man, you see this boy?
Brown on brown
Ethel
on
Cain
brown.
shit. Shout out to Ethel Cain. Like I go hard on that. That was my favorite album of this year, and
You
two of my
see, I
favorite
had to
tracks.
give it on there.
Yeah. Preacher's Daughter, hottest album of this year. Fucking Sun Bleached Fly. Hey, one of the next two tats I want from Kayla are Ethel Cain related. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I want fucking dead flies on the back of this elbow, and God Loves You on the back of this elbow. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, this shit's been dope as fuck. Hey, look, Trailer Park, we can't wait to kick it with y'all at the end of the month, man. Yo, we should really, your hotel or our hotel.
Cream colored, bro. I rock the fuck
we
out
need
that
a green,
khaki.
dog.
I need that khaki.
Because I got the
royal green or
I got
something,
the
like
green,
an emerald green and shit. Like
the green wafu, and then the red wafu that just came out. I got both those in hoodie. The gutter girl, we need a gutter outfit. Top and bottom, we need gutter.
I mean, like
a
an
Kelly
emerald
green or a toxic
color.
green.
How about just give us it in the whole fucking color spectrum?
Yo, so I told you where we're gonna be, TP. We'll be at that spot. It's real close to the venue. But let's link before, you know what I'm saying? But
Somebody's at the Fresh Flights episode.
yeah.
It's going down.
In the blunt session.
Hit us at the house in Nebraska, bro.
Let's do jugs.
And
hey, but honestly, man, we're gonna wrap it up right now. It's been a dope ass show, and honestly, everybody who's kicked it with us has felt real solid. This is how it goes. This is one of our favorite shows that we usually do throughout the year. Wrap up. Hey, like if we do the calendar this year, it's gonna be because we get to do dope ass shit every month together. It's a blessing to be able to do this shit with you guys. The carnival has surely provided, and it'll continue to provide. And, hey, much motherfucking love, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, you guys know how we do. I'm your boy Bobby Blaze.
I'm your boy Jiggy Fresh.
I'm Pres Murderous.
I'm your boy Pogler.
Jigsaw, bitch.
Yo, and this is TeamMUJ, and much love to the motherfucking family. We'll see you on the next one.
It's the weekly wicked web show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the weekly wicked web show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say.
Woo, 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 woo.